motherfucking time. Party on the weekend.
Doctor.
Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up.
Doctor.
Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up.
Doctor.
This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride. This that shit that we get high to. That shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride. This that shit that we get high to. That gangster music, nigga. And you can try me, but you ain't the music, nigga. And you can try me, but you ain't the music, nigga. And you can try me, but you ain't the boosting, nigga. No.
Doctor.
Shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride. This that shit that we get high to. This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride. This that shit that we get high to. That gangster music, nigga. And you can try me, but you ain't the music, nigga. And you can try me, but you ain't the music, nigga. And you can try me, but you ain't the boosting, nigga. No. Ease your mind a little bit, ease your mind. Light up that blunt, up that mud, light up that mud. Get back that sun, back that shit,
Doctor.
This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride to. This that shit that we ride to.
tri-state, buddy pass, bet I get him splashed till he hydrated. Out south, know he spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, low gyrate. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man go, let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got books, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, and you crack it, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man go, let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got books, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, and you crack it, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face.
DJ, come on. Why don't you
Got millions out that rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the throw that back in, never back in. Come fuck with my story show. I run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out of parachute.
Doctor?
I'm geeked on that shit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on that shit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on that shit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on that shit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail. I'm geeked on that shit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on that shit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. I'm geeked on that shit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on that shit, got no more beaches, I might just parachute. Stomp a little pussy, ho, get some shell talk. Slapping rap beaches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches stale.
Doctor?
I'm geeked on that shit, got no more beaches, I might just third you. I'm geeked on
Yo, 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 yo. Mic check, mic check. Can we get some ones in the chat if the mic is clear? If the mic is not clear, I guess if the mic is not clear, you would not be hearing. So to Worldwide West TV, appreciate you for pulling up. You know what I'm saying? Don't think we ever seen you in the chat before, but appreciate you for joining us. So to DJ Adrian with the motherfucking mic check. We got DJ Keels with the motherfucking mic check and Worldwide TV with the mic check. Appreciate ya. I want to big up everybody who's here already. Big up yourself, large up yourself. Let me see. There we go. We're gonna scroll up to the top. Let's see who we got. Oh, we on the circle shit. I don't like the circle shit. There we go. Let's scroll up to the top and let me see. We need more lights. You know what I mean? See like I got a little cane. Yeah, it ain't no cane. You know what I'm saying? All right. So to Vato in the motherfucking building. We got Daniel Berry in the house. We got Sam in the building. We got Upstate Keels in the house. We got Adrian from the Trill State in the building. We also got Nexus in the house. We got Next Level moving motherfucking forward. Let's go. We got the most underrated, most faded in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Bronze motherfucking flat power. We got Wind Chime in the building. Large up yourself, young lady. Big up yourself. We got my boy Lil King Reacts in the motherfucking hall. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got in the building? We got Worldwide. Big up yourself, Worldwide. We got, who else we got in the host? We got A-Dub in the building. You know what I'm saying? Wagwan, A-Dub, big up yourself. And we got Marcos in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Big up Marcos. Turn a pussy hole into carcass. You don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's some bars. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But yeah, man. I was on the internet today and I just want to say your man's Kanye West is wildin'. Your man's Kanye West is wildin'. Your homie Kanye West is wildin'. You know what I'm saying? Marcus said Kanye West is his favorite artist. You're wildin'. You know what I'm saying? Yeezy is wildin'. I don't know if y'all heard what I heard. You know what I'm saying? I did not believe, but I had to go and check it out for myself. But your boy Kanye West is bugging. You know what I'm saying? Also, we're going to talk about is being anti-black the new cool. You know what I'm saying? And I did a little bit of research to see reasons why people who are black will be anti-black, or why people, even some Mexicans, some of them be kind of anti-Mexican. You know what I'm saying? Some the Chicanos don't fuck with the Paisos. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, oh, we born in America, but you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm trying to figure out if being anti-black is the new cool. You know what I'm saying? And I also want to know if racism still exists, white supremacy still exists, these type of things. And no, I'm not racist. And no, I can't prove it. You know what I mean? And I don't wish to, because I ain't even that deep. Shout out to Marcus and shout out to my boy Big Giz in the motherfucking building. Big up yourself, Big Giz on the motherfucking drums, right? And shout out to Marcus. He said, here's for the bar rhyme, DJ. By the way, Kanye tripping. Marcus is not co-signing Kanye. Marcus is like, look, man, I'm not fucking with him. You know what I'm saying? He was cool until college dropout and things start going left. You know what I'm saying? But appreciate you, Marcus, for the motherfucking super chat.
Doctor,
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Appreciate you, Marcus. And be like Marcus, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Bless the banditry. You know what I'm saying? We building the banditry, you know what I'm saying? And we need to fund the banditry. We need to sponsor the banditry, you know what I'm saying? Let's go on to these other platforms and these other parts of YouTube and wreak havoc. You know what I'm saying? We farming the banditry. You know what I'm saying? Everybody on deck. We got speaking of the banditry, you know what I'm saying? This is the Bandit of Liberty, aka April NYC Carter is in the motherfucking building. And you know what? Let's drop the Statue of Liberty for April Carter in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? We got to drop the Statue of Liberty emoji. You know what I'm saying? For NYC. And today we not putting NYC on blast. You know what I'm saying? So to next level, he says a lot of black people practicing individualism. And that's what I'm saying, bro. Individualism is for rich people, bro. Disenfranchised people don't have the luxury to be on some individualism shit. I mean, to a certain degree, you got to be an individual because if you're not straight, the people around you can't be straight. But for the most part, disenfranchised people need each other. If anything, if you look at most people that's racially motivated, or all right, let me say this: most people that are racial extremists are the poorer people. If you look at it, right, and it's understandable because poorer people need to stick together with their own kind. You know what I'm saying? And that's why a lot of times, you know what I'm saying, in the hood, you're going to see the pro-black people, you know what I'm saying? In the trailer side of the game, you're going to see a lot of racist, you know what I'm saying? It depends, but it's not all the time. But for the most part, a lot of, it don't, like the higher your tax bracket go, a lot of, it becomes more about class and people want to be around people who making the same paper like them, you know what I'm saying? So us on the lower end of the shit, we be giving a fuck about race more than a lot of rich people. This is why you see a lot of black people, the more funds they accumulate, you know what I'm saying, they start becoming more conservative, more right wing. Whereas when they on some more broker type shit, you know what I'm saying, for lack of a better word, you know, they fuck with some more left wing type shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just the name of the game, right? But we're gonna address them. We're gonna address Kanye. So Chicago, y'all are wilding. We gotta hold y'all accountable for Kanye West, right? And I was watching a couple of videos on it breaking down the lyrics, but I just previously came across the Saint and the Sinner video just before I fired up the live, probably like an hour before, you know what I'm saying? Probably like an hour before. But we're going to check that out because the Saint and the Sinner was doing a funny ass breakdown. I couldn't watch the whole thing, but what I seen so far, it was official. It was official tissue, right? Let me share screen real quick. And after then, we're going to get into the shit because this nigga JP was wilding. You know what I'm saying? Over there on the homie Freeze, No Captivity. You know what I'm saying? On his channel, J Prince was fucking wilding. And we got Cellulite. So to sell. We got some shit that transpire on Cellulite channel we bought a review too. There's a lot of wild activities being going on. And it all sparked from the recent case with the stabbing in Texas. You know what I'm saying? The Carmelo Anthony and the twin. You know what I'm saying? You know that case. But nevertheless, let's get into it. Let us get into it. Let me make sure I turn down our background music, and we're gonna. This is our background beat. I'll change it because I'm working lately. I've been doing more production and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm working on some stuff for my other channel, but lately I've been doing more production and kind of like this beat. So I was like, I'll use it for the background. Let me play it a little louder so you could hear it. Called the Weepers, you know what I'm saying? I might just put it out for the free ski on my channel and shit, right? But I'm working on some as a matter of fact, let me show y'all that before. Let me show y'all that shit right quick. Real quick. I did a beat tape called Gorilla Tapes, right? And I want y'all to check that shit out too. You know what I'm saying? Run the numbers up, man. It's kind of like what I'm doing. I'm experimenting on a way to do production, but not do production for people who trying to rap. Well, not who trying to rap, people who rap. Because a lot of people who do music, they buy beats. But I like building stuff that people who just listen to music could still listen to. You know what I'm saying? Because believe it or not, a lot of people who don't rap listen to beats also, whether it be for working out or just to set a vibe, just like a vibe setter. So these is tracks that I worked on that is I'm not gonna play them. I'm just gonna show you where you could find them. As a matter of fact, you could go to this same channel on the home page, and if you scroll down from the home page, it should be there. It should say Gorilla Tapes. I'm actually working on Gorilla Tapes Volume 2. But I want to make sure it's some production, but it's still like easy to listen to for people who is not into like rapping and shit. This is it right here. You know what I'm saying? This is one of the tracks. I don't want to play it because I don't want to flag myself, copyright claim myself, because it is on distribution services. So if I play it, it's gonna give my channel, because this channel is not recognized as the DJ Witch Doctor channel, right? But let me play a little bit of it. It's some easy listens. It's some easy listens. You know what I'm saying? It's some easy listens, right? But this is the video I wanted us to review right quick, right?
Here's my resume. Here's my resume. Take a look at that. Holy.
This is Saint and the Sinner. He's reviewing the Kanye West situation, right? We got it. Let me full screen this shit. Let us full screen it. Let us full screen, and we're gonna change our layout. Since I'm up here dolly right now, we're gonna change the layout to this layout. You know, and just a free tip: when you use the layouts with the video that you're reviewing, where the video you're reviewing is smaller, it's harder to for YouTube to pick it up as somebody else's content. You know what I'm saying? Because it's you know, it's smaller. Anyway, let's get into it. And we want to speed it up just a little bit. Just a little bit, right? Here we go. And let me go to Vato. I just seen something in the chat. Shout out to Vato with the motherfucking super chat. Appreciate you, homie. He said, remember Doc still out his house, support the stream. Oh, yeah. Why you got to remind people about that part? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that is a fact. That's a physic. And I appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Vato, you know what I'm saying?
Doctor,
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can even hear what you say. I ain't better do shit. If it ain't about the money.
I appreciate you, Vato. And Yeah, self-copyright is crazy. It happened before. It happened before. You know what I'm saying? It happened before. And shows out to April. She says she checked it out before. Appreciate it. Let me see. All right, I know that y'all know who Saint and the Sinner is, so I don't gotta give him no introduction. This is a 15-minute video. You know how we do. We're not gonna watch the whole 15, but if you want to watch the rest of the video, I think it's from a whole live stream. I think he just cut 50 minutes of it, but nevertheless, let's get into it, right?
Locked in jail. Well, I think that's prison, my boy, for life.
Wait a minute.
This song is called Cousin.
So the song Kanye West did is called Cousin, right? So basically, let me spoil it for y'all, just in case you was under a bridge, you're not out here in these internet, YouTube streets, you didn't hear the news. Kanye West did a song. And in the song, he said that he used to give his cousin, he used to glaze his cousin. He used to give his cousin the you know what I'm saying, the oral, you know. Pause. As a matter of fact, where's that jailing video? We got to play that video. We got to keep this video on standby for them all. Because it's going to be a lot of pause in this motherfucking video. You got it, Jalen.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
It's going to be a lot of that in this video. It's going to be a lot of pauses. You know what I'm saying? Jesus is watching also. Just want to let y'all know Jesus is definitely watching. Show so to Bandit Romello in the house. Bandit Romello, your man's Kanye West is wilding. Look, man, the nigga is oversharing. And even oversharing, what was he doing as a kid? He's crazy out here, man. Apparently, Kanye West dropped a song and the lyrics revealed that he used to give his cousin, his male cousin, the glazer when he was young. He used to glaze on the glizzy until the age of 14. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. Unfortunately. Show so to free the motherfucking green in the house. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, free. Make sure you drop the free the green emoji in the motherfucking chat. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, your man's can't wait. I'm from Chicago and we are for no. First of all, you're not immigration. Only immigration could do that shit. So look, man, you gotta keep him until y'all could deport him to somewhere else. Why you gotta give him to Guyana? There's so much this fucked up. There's so much shit closer to Chicago. You could have given him to Milwaukee, you know what I'm saying? Where JP is at. You know what I mean? Shit. And show so to HT in the building. Hey man, you know, hey man. Look, man, let's play the clip, man. Let's play the clip and see where this shit goes, man. Hopefully it don't go too dark.
About my cousin that's locked in jail. Well, I think that's prison, my boy, for life. Yeah, I think that's prison. He's locked in prison for life. For life. He's locked in prison for life for killing a pregnant woman. That's wild. That's a double homicide right there. That's a double homie. That's a double. A few years after I told him we wouldn't look at dirty magazines together anymore. Now, I'm going to tell you this. Your boy's going to need some context. Y'all might be just cool with it. Y'all might have just accepted that. I need some context. I'm like, how old were you? How did you come across these dirty magazines? Were y'all sitting next to each other with your legs on each other? Was anybody wearing shorts and your leg hairs?
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Wait, man. We got to slow down. Saint and the sinner. Sir, we got to slow this shit down, man. We moving too fast. You know what I'm saying? We got to take it easy, man. It's wild. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to traumatize our viewers. As a matter of fact, viewers' discretion is advised. So to so to first cause one of the chat villains, you know what I'm saying? One of the most villainous villains in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for joining us. It's funny that we'll see you on this episode, sir. You know what I'm saying? Your villainry has no bounds, you know what I'm saying? But let's move forward. This is crazy. Yeah, pause on repeat. You know what? I should have had a pause song bite to put on the songboard, but you know what? We're gonna do that shit. Because to stop the cap, we could have replaced that with pause this episode, right? But let's move forward. Let's move forward, right?
I'm gonna tell you this. Your boy's gonna need some context. Y'all might be just cool with it. Y'all might have just accepted that.
Not cool with it.
I need some context. I'm like, how old were you? How did you come across these dirty magazines? Were y'all sitting next to each other with your legs on each other? Was anybody wearing shorts and your leg hairs was rubbing up against each other? It's one of my personal nightmares. Have another man's leg hair on my leg. Oh,
I ain't gonna hold you. Hey, man. Hey, man. Listen, man, I feel what you're saying. Look at the man face. I gotta show y'all his facial expression when he say it. Look, man. I understand your pain, saint and the sinner. Let's rewind. I want to let y'all see when he said it, right? Listen.
Together anymore. Now, I'm gonna tell you this. Your boy's gonna need some context. Y'all might be just cool with it. Y'all might have just accepted that. I need some context. I'm like, how old were you? How did you come across these dirty magazines? Were y'all sitting next to each other with your legs on each other? Was anybody wearing shorts and your leg hairs was rubbing up against each other? It's one of my personal nightmares. Have another man's leg hair on my leg. Oh, it's great.
Yeah. Hey, man. Hey, man. Look, I never had that nightmare. I never had that nightmare before, but I'm pretty sure if I did, it will be my worst nightmare. I don't think I ever had anything worse. And shout out to the LA project in the motherfucking building. Make sure you drop the LA emoji. Shout out to the emoji gang in the house. You know what I'm saying? This right here is some love. Where is my girl Tiff? Tiff loves to say this on her show. This is some lovers of men shit. This right here. Where is Sharon Bracey? Let me stop. Yeah, tripping. I blame this on Vato. Vato started this whole shit. But let's play the clip though. Let's just play the clip. Let's play.
Together anymore. Now, I'm gonna tell you this. Your boy's gonna need some context. Y'all might be just cool with it. Y'all might have just accepted that. I need some context. I'm like, how old were you? How did you come across these dirty magazines? Were y'all sitting next to each other with your legs on each other? Was anybody wearing shorts and your leg hairs was rubbing up against each other? It's one of my personal nightmares. Have another man's leg hair on my leg. Oh, it's gross. It's gross. And when y'all were looking at the magazine together, like, was it in the middle and like y'all were taking turns flipping the pages? What was going on? Were y'all outdoors, like at a picnic, looking at the Playboys together? Were you in private? Who is this cousin? How old were you? How old was the cousin? Where were your parents at? Why is there no supervision? Donda West, you said she was a great mom. I'm doubting it. And how did it go from looking at an adult magazine to, hey, put your wee-wee in my mouth. Put it in my mouth.
Hey, these are some, look, it might seem funny, but these are some important questions. These are some very important questions, I might add. You know what I'm saying? These are very essential questions. You know what I mean? Some of these questions he asked, I would have wondered too. You know, not the graphic part, but the part like where was the parents, how old was them, etc., right? But let's move forward.
Donda West, you said she was a great mom. I'm doubting it. And how did it go from looking at an adult magazine to, hey, put your wee-wee in my mouth. Put it in my mouth. How did that transition? Like, what was the segue to that? I feel like that's a big segue. I think I've read books with people. I've looked at magazines before with people. Sports Illustrated. I remember that back in the day. You remember they used to have the book fair? I forget what the company was called. I know somebody knows. There was like a company that infiltrated the public schools. They'd come in and they'd have like book fairs. They're selling books, bookmarks. They're selling all kinds of little toys and gadgets and little science things. And you got to pay for everything. I remember being mad as hell every time they showed up because I was a poor kid. I couldn't pay for anything, man. It's really dirty.
I feel your pain, bro. I was too. Shout out to Dwavy in the motherfucking house. Appreciate you for joining us. Appreciate you.
dirty to set something up like that.
And make sure you hit the like button if you didn't already. Please hit the like button. You see that annoying poll that pops up soon as you hit the chat. Just hit the like button and that shit will be removed. You know what I'm saying? If your thumb finger is working, hit the like. You know what I'm saying? If you know what I mean? If you like what you hear, and hit the like. You know what I'm saying? If you want YouTube to recommend this shit more on your timeline, hit the motherfucking like. And if you don't like it, hit the thumbs down, hit something, you know what I'm saying? And hit the Cash App too, God. Hit the Cash App, you know what I'm saying? Or the super chat, you know what I mean? However, whichever is more convenient, right? In the meantime, in between time, right? The hidden Playboy stash at the homie's house was a surprise. Wait, at your homie's house? Wait a minute.
But anyways, I've read books with other people. It never escalated to, hey man, put your wee-wee in my mouth. That never happened. Yes, indeed. Scholastic. That's right. Scholastic would infiltrate the schools. Yes, indeed. It's a cold world growing up in an American ghetto as a poor kid. It's a cold world. But anyways, fact of the matter is this. Didn't your mama tell you, like, if somebody touch you here, call for help. Don't let nobody put their hands right here. If people pulling their privates out, run. Your parents didn't tell you that. Maybe I have particularly good parents. I didn't realize it. I was blessed. Goodness Lord. I also acknowledge David. He writes, I'm a bit disgusted by the tweet, bro. I ain't even read it. As soon as you start talking about putting people's meat in your mouth, I'm out. Especially as your family members, man, you done doubled up, tripled up, quadrupled the filth. Here, Kanye was once a role model. Bro, how, Sway? How? When, where? Who, what, when, where? Why? What are you talking about?
Was Kanye West anybody's role model in the chat? You know what I'm saying? Keep it a bean. I don't know if he was a role model, but I like some of his music, though. I fuck with some of his music, you know.
About. I have no idea what category to place him in. Come on, Brody, check this out. I knew Ye was dusted. I knew Brody was twisted up when he was talking about like sick fantasies and talking about all this perverse stuff. He's like, she, the doorman, that's cool. The waitress. It's like, bro, no, that's not cool. Like that. What's wrong with you, Brody? It's not cool to talk about the chick that you're involved with having intercourse with a random guy. And it's also not cool that you try to get your get back by having intercourse with a random low-life broad. That's not how adults who are civilized and intelligent operate. That's how broken lower class people operate. You hear goofy ghetto girls on Instagram all the time like, yeah, he cheated on me, I'm gonna cheat back. What are you talking about? Cheat back. That's so stupid. But that's lower class people for you. And that's why I remind you guys that the internet is.
And I know a lot of y'all in the chat be on that cheat back shit. Keep it a bean. Keep it official. You know what I'm saying?
The Wild Wild West. They let anyone talk, whether they have a letter, whether they have wisdom, whether they have status, whether they have respect. They usually have none of the above, but we let them talk and spread filth through a nation of young people. It is a problem, I promise you. Anyways, Benny Bays, here we go. This song is called Cousin, about my cousin that's locked in prison for life for killing a pregnant woman a few years ago after I told him we couldn't look at dirty magazines together anymore. I mean, I would be curious as to why he didn't want to look at the dirty magazines anymore. It's like, why the change up? You feel me? I know his cousin was like, yeah, I'm going over Ye house. I'm about to get my knob polished. I'm about to get my knob slob. He was like, it's knob slobbing Tuesdays.
Yo, knob slobbing Tuesdays is insane. Yo. Yo, show so to the Brody Jabba in the motherfucking house. Jabba, you know what I'm saying? You know what? I ain't gonna make no jokes, you know what I'm saying? You know, I ain't gonna make no. Jabba is the Brody though. Jabba is the Brody. Jabba said people need to stop conflating notoriety with influence / role modeling. That's the fact. That's the fact. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't know who their role models are. You know what I mean? But don't get me wrong, a lot of people look at entertainers as their role models, though. You know what I'm saying? And show so to the homie Carlisle Tom in the motherfucking building. He said Kanye can't do, act, or say anything wrong to some people. I want to know who is them people because Kanye is bugging right now. Kanye was only probably seen as a role model for music production. I could see that because producer, but you know what? Though? As a producer, I don't even look at Kanye as a because a lot of Kanye production was a lot of producers that was working from him, working under him, and he tweaked it. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. Early on, he did a lot of his work, but I never looked at him like that. You know what I'm saying? Like who I look at as role models in production is like Alchemist. You know what I'm saying? Jay Dilla and shit like that. You know what I mean? Even Zayteezy, Zaytoven, shows out to Zaytoven, you know what I'm saying? But let's keep it pushing. Let's keep it pushing, right?
So he was ready. He was going over there with his magazine. I'm going to Kanye's, get my knob polished. And then he showed up on Tuesday and Kanye was like, hey man, I ain't doing this no more. And he was like, why, Kanye? He's like, because I ain't got no more Carmex. He's like, Kanye, that's okay. I have some Carmex for you. And Kanye's like, nah, for real though, I ain't doing this no more. We can't look at dirty magazines together no more. And I know bro was madder than a beer. Thought he was about to get his knob polished. He ain't even beat his stuff that day. He was like, I'm gonna save up. You feel me? I'm gonna save up.
Whoa, partner.
Wait, what?
This nigga said, yo. Yo, y'all hear what this nigga said? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a fucking. But yeah, y'all hear what this nigga said? This nigga said the man ain't even. Look, man, I don't even want to. Look, man, this shit is insane, man. The man said he gonna save up. This is diabolical. Saint the Sinner use a diabolical dude for this shit, bro. You gotta relax, bro. You gotta relax.
Magazine, I'm going to Kanye's, get my knob polished. And then he showed up on Tuesday and Kanye was like, hey man, I ain't doing this no more. And he was like, why, Kanye? He's like, because I ain't got no more Carmex. He's like, Kanye, that's okay. I have some Carmex for you. And Kanye's like, nah, for real though, I ain't doing this no more. We can't look at dirty magazines together no more. And I know bro was madder than a beer. Thought he was about to get his knob polished. He ain't even beat his stuff that day. He was like, I'm gonna save up. You feel me? I'm gonna save up and do Brody like a goddamn Krispy Kreme donut. Fresh out. You know when they take
yo.
Wait, whoa, partner.
Crazy work. So to Red Girl in the motherfucking house. Yes, Red Girl, everything is everything. Yeah, I'm saying. And not a day on planet Earth to wreak havoc and do villain shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. Hope you and the family is doing okay, right? Or doing good, right? Yeah, Saint the Sinner is tripping. He's putting his extra on the Kanye shit, but you know what? It's a little entertaining, but he's kind of wilding at the same time. But let's move forward.
You feel me? I'm gonna save up and do Brody like a goddamn Krispy Kreme donut. Fresh out. You know when they take the donut fresh out the oven and the glaze just be shining. I'm a Kanye West this ball. Do him like a Krispy Kreme donut. He was saving up. And then Kanye burst his bubble, said, no more. I ain't gay no more.
Yeah.
I ain't gay no more. I like women. I'm not gay no more.
No way, bro. This nigga is wilding, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, I show so to anybody, you know what I'm saying? Show so to everybody in the motherfucking chat. Make sure you, I'm never eat. Look, man, I don't eat donuts or none of that shit. I'm about to go vegan. I'm about to go vegan, April Carter, you know what I'm saying? We need to go. I used to be vegan for a couple of years, though. I did try the vegan thing, you know what I'm saying? I tried the vegetarian thing, too. I kind of like the vegetarian more than the vegan, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of stuff is like take adjusting, too. But when I was doing the vegan thing, my chick at the time was vegan, so it was easy to do the vegan thing, right? Anyway, let's move forward. And there we have it. We have Sharon Bracey. Sharon, your man's Kanye West is bugging. The man said him and his cousin was indulging in some cousin loving. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's I hope you heard, man. I hope you heard what's going on. I don't want to rewind the tape, right? But let's move forward. You know what I mean?
Y'all saw that meme? That bro funny as hell. I think bro was in Atlanta. That seemed like the kind of place somebody would be in, somebody like that. Anyways, so here we go. When he was 6, and then we acted out what we.
Kanye West said when he was a kid, he used to glaze his cousin until the age of 14. And he stopped glazing his cousin. You know what I'm saying? It's, you know, it's unfortunate that adults. Well, you know what? I don't even want to speak in it because I don't got kids, and I mean I'm not an expert. But let's move along. Let's move on. I don't know why he would share that with us, though. I don't know. He's probably running out of stuff to grab our attention. That's probably what it is, you know.
So that was crazy, bro. So let me tell you this, man. I don't believe, because there's no scientific evidence whatsoever, that people are born Skittle guzzlers. That's a lie.
Whoa. And by the way, any of our viewers that is from a certain community, y'all know we give it up over here. We ain't trying to throw no shit. You know what I'm saying? I see my boy Jabba. You know what I'm saying? We all know Jabba is from the community. You know what I'm saying? The LGB community. You know what I mean? And Jabba is the homie. Big up yourself, Jabba. So we ain't trying to, you know, that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But we reviewing the saint and the sinner. You know what I mean? And you know, if the Brody feel any type of way, he could always message and shit like that. And even Nikki with an eye patch, you know what I'm saying? That's my girl Nikki, you know what I'm saying? She's part of the community also, you know what I'm saying? And y'all know. Just, you know, it's just like when I'm saying some shit and I know Christians like Nino and stuff in the chat, I might just give a little disclaimer sometime to let y'all know it ain't no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip, right?
However, you can get converted to one by being traumatized and having your natural processes and your natural, like that which is normal.
And I kind of partially agree with him a little bit, because I don't know if you could be born that way, right? But the thing is, I'm not inside of the body of somebody who is like that, so I don't know. You know what I'm saying? And actually, I'm open to understand, to know what makes, you know what I'm saying, to understand what makes a. This is why I like to have an atmosphere where we could have open dialogue about uncomfortable conversation without getting too insulting and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like a lot of times when I see conversations, people be under the nah. Yo, hey yo.
Wait, whoa, partner.
But you know what I'm saying? It's like, for example, right now we about to have, right after we review this Kanye West stuff, we about to have a conversation that's a little bit on the racial side. But I wouldn't want to have racial conversations with only black people. I would want white people to be around too type shit, because it's like, it makes for better dialogue and it gives more perspective. The more perspective you could see of a thing, like if you're at a table and you could walk around the table and see from different perspective, you got a better idea of what the table is. But if you're just standing from where you at looking at the table, you're just seeing the table from one point of view. Sometimes you might go around the table and still come back to your same view of what you thought the table was, but you still widen your perspective. That's why sometimes, well, not sometimes, a lot of times, probably even most times, is better, is more healthier to have a conversation outside of an echo chamber. Because what the fuck? Why do we want to all just come together and agree for 6 hours? Like the fuck, man. You know what I'm saying? And show so to the homie DJ Vapors in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, large up your motherfucking self.
interrupted. So Ye definitely had his interrupted, and he interrupted.
And we got my boy Jersey in the building. We got Jersey Wills in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? Big up to the Brody. Large up your motherfucking self, right? And by the way, Jersey, your man's Kanye West is bugging out here, bro. He's wilding. He's officially the wildest boy. As a matter of fact, Sharon need to invite Kanye to the wildest wake up show because this is the wildest shit.
And his young boys. And his young boy apparently was 6 years old at the time. It's really unfortunate. And as I say, these things break human beings. And then he writes, my dad had Playboy magazines, but the magazines I found in the top of my mom's closet were different. Oh, heck nah, bruh. So one, your mom was like some kind of super perv. You dig? Put a cape on her. Dun, 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 dun. Super thought. Got Tatiana Ali. We got Oprah Winfrey.
This nigga said Oprah Winfrey. That is insane. I'm about to steal that shit. Oprah Winfrey is crazy to see.
It's a shame. It's a shame. So your mom was a perv, and you know that's a challenge. I tell you guys all the time. So the female sex drive has significant depth to it. It's something that we actually need to keep under control. It's concerning and disgusting, frankly, especially when it's not controlled. And men, we are the ones who set morality and principles, and we establish values, and we have to rule over the societies to make sure that evil does not run rampant. And as we turn more to a matriarchy, we find that filth and evil are running rampant. His mother was a dirty slore. She was a dirty slore. And it's really sick because it's like, number one, why do they have magazines anyways? Just in general, that's super weird. I always thought that adult content was like a placeholder so you could get some real punani. You hear me? You over here like, oh man. Like you don't really want to. And as soon as you ski, you be all depressed and embarrassed.
I can hold you, it be true. You know what I'm saying? It is true. It's partially true. You know what I'm saying? You do not feel proud about yourself afterwards. But if you do feel proud, you're a crazy person. But you don't want to look yourself in the mirror.
I didn't know people were doing that with pleasure. That's crazy to me personally. That's very strange. You happy? Like, man, I've been waiting for this all day. Page 35 is my favorite. Like, that's crazy. I thought it was just a placeholder so you could get the real deal Holyfield. You hear me? Like, that's terrible. And so your dad got his stash, your mom got her own stash. That's insane. But that's what happens when you have these males who are perverts. That's why I don't even like dealing with chicks no more, because not like Kanye. You hear me? I get no wee-wee in your mouth. Not like Kanye. What I mean is I don't like dealing with these chicks when they're older. Like when they got years on them, I need the water as fresh as possible because they've been through too much.
I don't know about the water as fresh as possible part. I'm not. I don't agree with that part. Just putting that out there. As fresh as possible. It don't sound too right with me, Saint the Sinner. But we'll move along. I don't want to accuse or speculate. You know what I'm saying? Let's move forward.
And been plugged everywhere, every hole plugged. They over here doing Lily Phillips. You hear me? Choo-choo! All aboard. Like it's disturbing and disgusting. You hear me? By the time you get her, she's the Holy Ghost. She's the Holy Ghost. Poked everywhere, man. It's terrible. It's truly disturbing. You hear me? Yeah, for real. Get the black box. That'll bless you with some morality, man. But anyways, so he said moms had the yuck.
Yo, Sharon. A lot of niggas, when shit come out about them, you can't hear their songs the same no more. The songs just sound different. You know what I'm saying? Like when they try to pin that shit on Michael Jackson, it's like, damn, I can't even listen to Michael Jackson without the filter y'all put on him. It's fucked up. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute.
Ooh, but you almost just gave it up through the phone.
Police! 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 Help!
We got Free the motherfucking Green in the building. What's good, Free? What's good?
What's happening, Doc? You all right?
Man, I'm chilling. This Kanye West shit is traumatizing me, man.
Bro, that shit, wow, bro. These niggas is coming out the closet big time.
And look, and I was talking with my partner earlier, right? And he was saying he think Kanye gonna delete himself, bro.
Damn, yeah, that nigga need to chill.
Cause this what Kanye doing is like, This is like what else he could do after this? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I don't think
worried
he's
about
done. I guess he gonna tell the truth before he go, huh?
Yeah, that's what it look like. When people about to die, they start telling you your daddy ain't your daddy. All sides of shit start coming to the forefront. So, hey man. All right, let me play a little bit more of this shit real quick, right? I see this nigga Free on that Zaza. Well, he said he messed with the homegrown. He fucking with the homegrown. You know what I'm saying? Organic. You know what I mean?
Strictly organic. Well, my son gave me this shit, so I don't know what this shit is.
No, well, if your son give you an organic, you already know them young niggas is not fucking with the organic. Them niggas is smoking that octane, that pressure. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right there, he get it right now.
Yeah, man. Why you trying to set my boy Free up, man? You know what I'm saying? You trying to chase ourselves, man.
With the green, man.
With the green. Shit. And shows her the red girl. She says sad. He really need help. I think it is a cry for help though, because if he's saying this shit, don't he got a therapist? Don't you get people that you pay to talk to? This shit is crazy. This is why sometimes I be wondering if it's real or if he just saying that shit for attention. You know what I mean? But let's continue, right?
Stuff, you dig? Good Lord. Says my dad had Playboys, but mom's magazines in the top of her closet were different. They're different. My name is Ye, and I sucked my cousin's wiener till I was 14. Sucked his wiener. That's crazy, bro. But here's the weird part. When you say not at 14, he didn't do it when he was 14. He didn't say I did it at age 14. He said I did it till 14. Bro, are you telling me that before you were an adult, you had 10 years of wee-wee sucking experience? Like if you went to a job and the job was called Knee Pads Are Us.
This
And they're like,
nigga say that, nah, bro. This nigga say if you had a job named Knee Pads Are Us. This is crazy.
Sir, we need to see your resume. And you're like, here's my resume. Here's my resume. Take a look at that. And they're like, holy moly, you're such a young man. How do you have 10 years of wee-wee sucking experience already? Sheesh. Well, I don't know what schools you went to, but you're a very well-studied pupil. You're only 14. You have 9 years of wee-wee sucking experience. Such an early age. It's amazing. That's crazy. Like, he said till 14. Hi, my name is Kanye, and I've been putting my cousin's meat in my mouth till age 14. Doesn't say when he's.
I think we get what's going on. That shit is crazy. Crazy work, right? The original topic for the show too, right? Let me take this over the studio. I wanted to add, what's up?
That nigga that was just talking, man, that nigga look like RuPaul, brother, man.
Like RuPaul, little brother.
Yeah.
With the bald head. Yeah, that's a fact. Most people say he's corny. How Forrest known about his channel when he used to go against R.I.P. Sinful the P. Him and Sinful the P was beefing. You know Sinful the P?
Yeah, what's his name? I thought that's not Sinful the P.
No, that's
no, Sinful the P. Yeah, he passed, didn't he?
Yeah, he passed.
Yeah.
I think he had a heart attack, something like that. You know what I'm saying? And him and Sinful the P was beefing because he used to do pimp content, and Sinful the P and a couple of other pimps used to be like a couple of other alleged pimps used to be saying that he's not a real P, and that's how that shit was going, right? But the original topic is being anti-black the new cool?
If he doesn't do as they say,
I've been seeing a lot of people been throwing black this Carmelo shit even before then. When the police had and I think I hear something in the background.
That's probably me.
Yeah, since they strangled that one dude. No, they put their foot on his neck, and they say he died from fentanyl overdose. Since around them time, I noticed a lot of black people been skipping the line and trying to jump in front of it and try to the badge they own. And I get it. A lot of we don't be right all the time. You know what I'm saying? But I've been seeing it increasing more and more, especially with the black conservative crowd. You know what I mean? You know, people like chaotic truth. But a lot of times chaotic truth, I be thinking he trolling because he got a white wife and shit, a black wife and shit like that, right? But a lot of times it seems like a lot of people be trying to be super anti-black. If you join a gang, you're anti-black, in my opinion. And you're entitled to your opinion. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't think you anti-black if you join a gang.
Not at all. That's some stupid shit to say.
But what I think was anti-black is how a lot of people was trying to paint this young brother Carmelo Anthony as a thug. A lot of black people was doing it too. And it's like, look, man, this man is one of the well-to-do ones. If y'all would throw one of the well-to-do ones under the bus, shit.
They won't even have the young man back, bro. And that's who they say we supposed to try to be like.
Yep.
You want to live your life like that. You want your kids to live. And as soon as one of those kids get into a little trouble with a white dude, they throw shit on them, bro. That's crazy. You know, wild. I got to give Sharon his props, bro. Sharon really been doing this work out here, like trying to get them niggas' minds straight, dog. And Sharon married to a white woman, dog. You would think he would be the opposite, bro.
Right.
Damn. Sharon been standing up, man. Sharon, man, we fought with you for that, dog. Keep it up, bro.
Sharon been standing on business lately, bro. That's what's up. So
for real, though.
And even Sharon's wife, even though Sharon's wife is white, you know what I'm saying? I think she support him for what I be seeing in the chat. His wife support him, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know.
See, that lets you know Sharon don't see it color at all, because he don't even bring that shit up. He try to bring up what the fuck happened, and motherfuckers try to go somewhere else, and when they lose, then they try to bring in color as if he bringing in color. That's the most craziest shit to me, bro.
You seen what Dr. Umar Johnson said about the whole Carmelo stuff?
No.
Let me pull up the Umar video. Like, Umar had a take on it, and is this gonna be Umar take and a couple other people take? You know what I'm saying? This nigga Vato, come on, Vato.
Club in Atlanta, for Hype Plus News, I'm John Alva. Well, Dr. Umar Johnson has finally weighed in on the controversy surrounding Carmelo Anthony, the young 17-year-old accused of fatally stabbing another student, Austin Metcalf, at a high school track meet earlier this month. And of course, Johnson is taking the side of the Anthony family, defending the young black teen. Umar will take to social media to condemn black people who are apologizing to the white victim's family and those who are publicly accusing Anthony of the crime before he's seen a day in court.
How do you know he was wrong? You wasn't there. You didn't stand in defense of none of our slain when the police took their lives. You didn't speak up for Trayvon. You didn't speak.
And a lot of the people who been like that is people who didn't speak up when it clearly the black person was in the right. You know what I'm saying? So they can't say like, oh, they cover topics like that in general. A lot of these people, they only come out to condemn their own kind. It's crazy.
Speak up for Sonia Massey. You didn't speak up for Sonia Bland or Amir Locke or Dante or Philando Castile, Freddie Gray. You didn't speak up for Breonna Taylor, but you're going to get on the internet and speak up for Caucasian Nation? To every Negro apologizing to Caucasian Nation and publicly convicting our brother Carmelo Anthony in the court of public opinion before he has had his day in court. Shame on you Negroes. Shame on every coon. Shame on every Negro pen. Talking about he had a knife. You damn right. If you're a black man living in America, you better be walking around with a weapon talking about he had a knife. You got white boys riding around with guns and y'all crying about a knife.
Johnson would compare Anthony having a knife to other white kids having guns, stating a black man.
So the reason Umar said that shit, he was referring to this dude, because this dude is he's a homosexual conservative guy. You know what I'm saying? He's part of the LGBT community, right? And he was apologizing on behalf of black people to the Carmelo family. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who elected him to go ahead and do that shit, but this is what he had to say. This is what they should have actually showed this one before the Umar clip, but this is what Umar was responding to.
because Black conservative Rob Smith would issue an apology to the Metcalf family on behalf of the Black community.
On behalf of the Black community, I would like to apologize to the parents of Austin Metcalf for making a hero out of the young man that killed your son.
And nobody made this man into a hero. Most people that I hear talking is saying that the young man shouldn't have lost his life and it was an unfortunate incident, but they're not trying to just throw Carmelo under the bus either. You know what I'm saying? Like, this man making it sound like Black people don't got no empathy. You know what I mean?
To the Metcalf family on behalf of the Black community.
On behalf of the Black community, I would like to apologize to the parents of Austin Metcalf for making a hero out of the young man that killed your son. I apologize that there are so few fathers around and so few male figures around to teach the Black community about emotional discipline, about what's right from wrong, about emotional regulation, about not making a hero out of a thug and a criminal. I apologize on behalf of the Black community because they are the ones that are raising money for your son's killer. They are the ones that are funding this new lavish lifestyle that your son's killer is living. So for what you are seeing on social media, for what you will continue to see for the next few months, I apologize to you on behalf of the Black community.
Now, Smith is a known gay.
That's a fact, HT. We just want Carmelo to be treated fairly. Like, why, soon as this incident happened, the smear campaign start. And some people, they hold a blind eye to the smear campaign, like that's not what's happening. What if this should go to trial? Y'all already done muddy the waters, you know what I'm saying? Everybody and their moms done seen this story. It's gonna be hard to find jurors that didn't even see this shit and didn't even come into the courtroom with an opinion about this young man already. That's fucked up. Like, he's being judged before he even touched the courtroom. You know what I'm saying? And we know how that feel. And some of y'all act like y'all don't know how that is. You know what I mean? You go in a store, people following you, you wear a hoodie. Like, niggas don't jog after dark in their own neighborhood. You know what I'm saying?
Dog, and the crazy part about it, dog, it's the same niggas who say, dude, what that boy daddy did, got them out the hood. Them same cats, bro. And niggas like us, we should be the ones that saying, oh, fuck that shit. You know, you moved out the hood, y'all don't fuck with us no more. So why should we care? But we the main ones that care. And the same niggas that tell you to leave the hood, leave that shit, are the first ones to shit on that young man, man. That's crazy to me.
That man,
like, them niggas ain't got it. Yeah, when they left the hood, they forgot what loyalty is. They not even loyal. Coons not even loyal to each other, bro.
No. Niggas trying to see, them niggas trying to be the main one. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the 8, appreciate you for the 5, the $4.99 super stick. Appreciate you, bro.
Doctor.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Where's my money? It's right here.
And this guy out here, a lot of these people who do that shit, they look like what Tariq Nasheed said, they're looking for butter biscuits. They're looking for cool pints, you know what I mean? And they know that they're not going to get it from, I don't know if they think they're not going to get it. I don't know why they prefer cool pints from other people. This shit is crazy, man.
And what makes them look like coons, bro? It ain't the fact that they may think that the boy did something wrong. It's the picture they try to paint of that young man to say he wrong. Because if he's a good kid, like the report saying he is, now you really have to think, damn, was he really scared? He might not have been a fighter. So what? He played fucking football. I don't mean that boy fight. He may just play football. Okay, the rules say I can hit them, but you know, fighting, especially 2 white kids, his parents done probably told him, man, stay the fuck out them people's face. But they came to him, stay out of trouble. Okay, but he's scared. You don't know, man. You don't.
And the first guy said, I'm from the old school. Use your hands. I'm from the old school too. But the thing about it is, every fight is not a fair fight. You know what I'm saying?
I'm from the old school too, but we ain't in the old school no more. We in new fucking time. Everybody carrying guns on them. Bitch, you better have a fucking gun on you. That little boy had a knife. And that young man asked the nigga to not touch him. He said, yo, man,
Like he asked him a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? He wasn't trying to fight.
Right. If the white boy wouldn't have said nothing to him, man, when none of this shit would have went down.
Man.
I apologize to you on behalf of the Black community.
Now, Smith is a known gay Black conservative, known for his right-wing views and opinions that often disparage and provoke the Black community, much like his apology. But because Smith's apology on behalf of the Black community came first, one can assume Johnson was indirectly referring to Smith. Of course, Smith's apology wasn't received well, as many Black social media users would say Smith doesn't speak or represent the Black community to apologize for them in the first place. One social media user would tell Smith, "You don't speak for me or the Black community." Another social media user would point out Smith's word choice while apologizing to Metcalf's family. He wrote, "If you're going to make an apology on behalf of someone, you should start saying we, not they, sir." Another would agree and share a similar sentiment. Speaking on the Black community and using words like they instead of us and we just shows that you don't.
You see, the man, when the man apologized on behalf of Black people, he said they. He's not saying we. How you apologizing on behalf of Black people, but you calling us they? You're not saying we. That is crazy.
He ain't black. He just got black skin, but he ain't black though.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what all of them tell you when they say the Black community. Them. They trying to tell you they not black. We accept y'all. Y'all not black. Cool. Stay your non-black ass home.
Yeah, they ain't really, you know what I'm saying? I want to pull up this shit real quick, right? Because let me show you this shit. I was watching Cellulite podcast, right? And it was an interesting conversation over there, man. You know what I'm saying? We had E-Black, Angry Man,
Trying to get these people in the spot.
etc., etc. Shows out to what now in the motherfucking house. Dorian J, appreciate you for coming through, Brody. Appreciate y'all. Make sure you hit the like button, etc., etc. So here we have a full panel of people, right? Over at Cellulite been going hard with the content lately, though. You know what I'm saying? Shows out to Cell, right? And this is fair use. Let's run this shit. We're gonna see when Angry Man hit the fucking stage, right?
They keep switching the subject.
Right. Get me in a spot.
I'm trying to get you guys to stand on a position. What was illegal about the self-defense?
Because it wasn't self-defense.
Okay. You don't believe it was self-defense?
We don't know if it. We don't even know if it was self-defense.
Okay.
No,
We're going on
so
what he said at the time.
Do you want to know my stance?
I say if it was illegal to hold the knife.
The only
if it was illegal for him to have a knife, then yes, self-defense.
outside of all of that, what you guys are talking about, E-Black, my only stance is the statement that he initially made to the police department, to the police officer, is going to hurt his self-defense.
And show so to the homie T-Dub in the house.
Stance.
Yes. I don't
That's
think
the only thing.
I think and this is my opinion, Diesel.
Please don't say right.
The physical touching, also the witnesses. There's been witnesses on
All versus State, McCleary versus State.
There's been witnesses that have stated that they saw the other individuals and his twin brother be the aggressor.
It doesn't matter when he.
Hold on. See,
Stop interrupting, please. I'm trying to understand what he's saying. Go ahead, E-Black.
Also, within even the offense report, it stated that the individual was accosted and it was close to battery. And we're not even talking about.
It said that in the report. Hold on, wait. It said battery in the report.
Damn, man.
Wait, no. You said something. You said it said battery in the report. I want to make sure you said that.
No, I said it looked like it was close to battery.
So is that what it said in the report?
Can't charge a dead man for battery.
Is that what it said in the report?
No.
Then why are you getting it off?
So E-Black is trying to make an argument for the young man. He's trying to say that and self-defense is really in the eyes of the person who thought their life was in danger. Like you can't tell somebody with you know what I'm saying? You don't know what that person's fear is. You could come through with a spider. That person could be going through it. You know what I'm saying? They arachnophobic. They see that spider. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
Because you can't.
And that's the reason why we gotta wait for it to play out in court. Because, like you said, first cause now everybody think they lawyers. You know what I mean?
Charge a dead man for battery.
So why are you? That was never a statement made by the suspect.
And then on top of that, he admitted to the police he killed the guy. He stabbed him.
No, it does. He admitted to his actions. He did not admit to the fact that he's killed somebody. So you're exaggerating a point. The fact of the matter. Damn. Why is it? I say 6 words and y'all cut me off.
Yeah, that one dude was annoying as fuck, bro. That one dude.
Because you every time we went through this
because
yesterday,
you guys
it's
are
not
emotional.
the truth.
How about this? You guys are emotional, and I'm being very logical.
No, the facts are in the face. Holy
shit!
Come on, bro. Please, wait. This is Master. We did all of the. Hold on, Master. We did all of the. Master, your name's not Master. Master, we did all of the yelling yesterday.
Why do dudes on your side don't want to relinquish the mic?
Let's hear Angry Man. Let's hear Angry Man. Angry Man came in to set E Black straight.
Because I can't say 6 words without getting cut off. You guys are so bloodthirsty for the white man. You are so bloodthirsty for the white man.
That right there.
Here it is.
Is that right there proves my point?
No, it's not my
point. Other niggas.
You interrupted me. You interrupted me.
You want to be. The funny thing is, you said
no.
E Black, at least come on camera.
I'm gonna come on camera in a minute, but I just want to stipulate my opinion.
You hypocrite ass niggas.
Oh, here we go. Grandstanding.
So bad.
But these half-baked, half-fried, boot-licking, butt-licking, butt-dancing, bamboozle, punkified, sissified, pasteurized,
can you just let him finish? Let's just let him finish, please. Just let him finish.
What's wrong?
Hold on. I know that. I want to repeat.
Here's the problem.
I would rather you.
So to my tip, I was gonna say so to my Tiff sis. so to my sis, Tiff in the motherfucking house. Ski in the motherfucking building. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm on a whole nother vibe right now.
That's the Zah. It's the Zah fault. It's the Zah fault.
Hey man.
Guys,
we still celebrate 420.
Try to catch me on the
But here's the thing, E Black.
Right, 420 until the rest of the month. You know what I'm saying? Until the rest of the year. Fuck it, the rest of the year.
You guys are being very emotional.
Hold on.
One at a time.
They cannot catch you. They cannot catch you on a logical point because you're not acknowledging the logical points.
Right.
You're literally ignoring the facts of the case.
Exactly.
And the funniest thing about it is you keep yelling, y'all trying to come up with narratives, just like Sharon, just like Izzy Bands. You niggas are the ones coming up with the goddamn narrative.
Shots fired. Angry Man just came in busting shots. You know what I'm saying? He came in with a K. You know what I'm saying? Damn.
Once again.
I don't know what the fuck.
Once again, on the police report, on the police report, who stated, see this one, I don't even want to yell. I just want to just say basically my point, and then we can have a conversation. Okay. On the police report, who was the
I ain't gonna hold you. In this scenario, I think E Black is being more stoic than Angry Man. You know what I'm saying? Angry Man is all fired up in this one. You know what I'm saying? He probably off the coffee. He probably off the Monster. You know what I'm saying? We need Monster to sponsor the show, man. You have the Monster. Unleash the Monster in you, you know.
The first aggressor? Who approached who? Who touched who? On the police report.
That's what I'm saying. You can't say that.
Once again, I keep yelling and I keep talking and I keep getting interrupted once I say a specific point. You guys are emotional.
It doesn't matter.
You guys got to stop camping.
It doesn't matter.
Hang on. Hang on. E-Black, please. E-Black, hang on. Let me just say this, right? No. Stop.
They're not letting. I wish they would watch this over. They're not letting E-Black finish his sentence. You know what I mean? It's fucked up.
Let me speak for a second, right? Let me speak because we've had this same bullshit argument since last night, and I'm ending this now. What happened was your entire argument falls apart at the exact point he pulled out the knife, stabbing Austin.
Hey, that's the white boy talking.
Wait.
Bro, that's a black dude, bro.
But these half-baked, half-fried, boot-licking, butt-licking, butt-dancing, bamboozle, punkified, sissified, pasteurized, homogenized
soon as he did that.
Was he touched before?
It doesn't matter at that point.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't matter.
He was.
It doesn't matter.
Now what? He was touched. Now what? E-Black?
I just want to reiterate.
It's just like these. This is me and Angry Man's problem. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Diesel, this is me and Angry Man's problem. Y'all niggas. Let me start this roughly. Y'all niggas want to argue everything except the fact, and you want to call out people. You want to call out people are not being logical, but you are introducing emotion into it. And then
how am I introducing emotion?
When people do have a response.
The whole time E-Black is the least emotional one in this whole conversation. You know what I'm saying?
To you not being logical about it, now you want to say, "Oh, well, you're being emotional." It's almost like arguing with a bitch. It's like
hold on. It's almost like
shots fired.
That is a direct hit. That is crazy.
You not being logical about it. Now you want to say, "Oh, well, you're being emotional." It's almost like arguing with a bitch. It's like hold on.
It's almost like arguing with some coons when they trying to figure out how to figure out. Hold on.
Ooh.
E-Black came back. He came back.
He taking his shit laying down, you know what I'm saying?
Logical about it. Now you want to say, "Oh, well, you're being emotional." It's almost like arguing with a bitch. It's like hold on. It's almost like arguing with some coons when they trying to figure out how to figure out. Hold on. Call me a bitch. Hold on. Wait, hold on, E-Black. If it hurt, E-Black, I'm not calling you a bitch, but if it hurt, you holler. At the end of the day, when I say a bitch, I'm talking about a bitch. I'm not talking about a female. I'm not calling you a female, nor am I calling you a woman, nor am I calling you a nigga. I said what me and Angry Man's problem and other problem is that when niggas get involved in this shit, y'all the ones that start acting like bitches. So if it hurts, holler. If not, then let it fly. If that does not apply to you, then let it the fuck go. It's just that simple.
I'm letting it go.
Have a conversation. Let's fucking have a conversation. But let's only stick to the fucking.
Yeah, that shit is crazy, but
how you talking to the man about what the man saying, and then say it sound like bitch talk, but then saying I ain't talking about you? That's some bullshit, there.
Yeah, I fucks with Cell, but he treating E-Black real unfairly right up here. As a matter of fact, they always treating E-Black fairly when I was watching it. I was like, man, I gotta come back and review this shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't like how they were doing my man's E-Black right there. You know what I mean?
Police!
We got Blanco in the motherfucking house. Yeah, what you about to say on Free?
Oh, no, I wouldn't say that.
All right. And let's get a mic check whenever you can, Blanco.
What's good, family?
What's good, man? You're watching them over here. They're trying to jump your boy E-Black. You know?
Can I jump who?
E-Black.
Oh, this is in Cell Channel, right?
Yeah, they talking about the Carmelo shit still.
Oh my god.
This shit is gonna go until trial. Probably even after trial, this shit is gonna go on.
Yeah.
I don't think so. It's just because it's hot, it bringing numbers. That's about it, man. A new story comes up, and they move on.
I think when the trials start, that shit is gonna be on steroids, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but the trial, which doctor is not gonna be probably in another 2 years.
Okay.
Texas is very slow. They don't got speedy trials in Texas. Look, when they think about it, when they kill,
right? Within the 2 years, is Buddy gonna be on house arrest the whole time?
Yes, you're going to be house arrest and trying to arrange some sort of deal. Think about it. Just Google when they kill Takeoff. I know I covered that shit. That's my most watched video. They killed Takeoff in 2022, man. We're on 25. They still haven't gone to trial yet.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
And that was in Dallas. No, online in Houston.
Hey, hold on. Please talk. Can I please talk? A person stated that he just pulled out a knife without even acknowledging the fact that he was touched.
Okay, he was touched. He pulled a knife out. Got it. Now what?
He was touched and
He was touched
and grabbed.
Okay, he was touched and grabbed. Now what?
So the point that the other person was making, I apologize, I don't know your name, but the point that you was making that, he pulled out the knife. Now he's being grabbed was infactual. It was he got touched and he got grabbed, and after the fact, he pulled out the knife. Therefore,
now that we got that out the way, I want you to wait. Now that we got that out the way, because you don't need to talk for 45 minutes to explain that.
No problem. I'm not even talking for 10 seconds.
That's cool, but you don't need to talk for 5 minutes to explain it.
Y'all getting cooked.
Who getting cooked? My nigga,
You lost already. Your argument's over. You lost already.
Answer the knife. According to 46.03, the knife was not supposed to be there. Answer that. Go ahead, E-Black.
Irrelevancy.
That's what the fuck I thought.
So let me get this straight. Was having the knife illegal?
Yes, having a knife is illegal in school, even though that the knife is supposed to be 3.5 inches long.
Oh, okay.
But they ain't even arguing that though, because they arguing about the murder, not that the fact that he got charged with a knife. He didn't even get charged with that, right?
I don't even know.
No, he ain't got charged with a knife, but because I'm hearing that it was even a knife. I'm hearing that it was one of the, the boy to run track and play football. So in the bottom of your shoes, you need a little object to clean to get the grass into the. Yes. That's what, I don't know how accurate that information is, but it makes sense because only think about who the hell gonna buy a 3.5 inch knife, bro?
Not for protection.
Yeah.
That's like
I heard it was something else too, but I ain't want to bring it too because everybody been talking
me
about
too.
knife, but I heard
somebody say it on a panel. I didn't research it myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, facts.
Yeah. So for me, the whole time since day one, I'm thinking knife thing. By so I'm like, if obviously he stabbed Buddy, don't get it twisted, right? But I was like, yo, most likely it could be something that he was at a part-time job, so you gotta be to that, like a little ball cutter.
Yo, you breaking up real bad.
How about now?
Yeah.
I say since day one. Can you hear me good now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I say since day one, I've been saying that since Buddy got 2 part-time jobs, right? Whatever knife or object that he might have, it was related to his job. I just don't see somebody just going out of his way to just buy or even walk around with a 2-3 inch knife. I just don't see that.
Yeah, first of all, 3-inch knife, what you gonna do with that in a world where people is strapped with hammers and shit? You know what I'm saying?
It's like a nail clipper. Think you clip your nails? Pretty much.
I think they really exaggerating and they're trying to make this young man look like a monster, man. That shit is unfair as fuck, bro.
Yeah.
Black, I'm sorry. Hang on, Black. I'm sorry.
Hold on, wait. No, first. My OG came My OG came up here first. You get to go first, and then y'all can figure it out.
It's crazy. Yo, check this out.
That's what I'm saying. They so passionate about wanting this kid to burn over unfortunate altercation. That's what I'm saying. It was unfortunate. The other kid shouldn't have lost his life. But now y'all trying to lynch this nigga. This shit is crazy to me.
Yeah.
To E-Black and every other Negro just running around here with this narrative, right? So here's the difference, E-Black, when you're talking about emotional, right? When I first did my show on this topic, I did the show on the topic. I didn't do the show about your commentary. I didn't do the show about Izzy's commentary. I didn't do the show about Sharon's commentary. I didn't do the show about nobody's commentary. I did it about my thoughts, my opinions on the damn show. You niggas decided to talk about the topic based upon my commentary. So you niggas are the ones in your goddamn feelings. That's number one. And I know why you in your damn feelings, because I have pointed out the one thing that you don't want to acknowledge, you don't want to admit, and you'll never own up to. You ain't no different than a fucking racist ass cracker from Jim Crow. Only difference is you're doing it in favor of black people. It's the same shit. This argument you're trying to present to get this kid off for what he did is the same shit they did back in the day to absolve themselves of killing niggas. The same group that you love to sit around and complain about.
What y'all think about that shit?
What he doing is what they did to niggas. Don't even give a nigga a benefit of the doubt. Don't even try to find all the facts and already want to hang a nigga. That's what Crocker's been doing to niggas since we been here. Not the other way around, goddamn it. It's a pride. Come on, man. Them niggas, bro, that could be his son. Dog. All these niggas who moved out the hood, it could be one of their son, bro.
Right, right.
And what if the jit had a knife because of the kids who the neighborhood he left? Since they always say we hate and we want to pull people down, we crowds in the barrel, right? What if the kids, the neighborhood he left, because they was at a track meeting, all kind of schools come there, right?
Right.
He could have thought he was bumping in one of them and had it for them, but just so happened the white boy stepped up first. We know I'm insinuating. I don't know. I'm throwing shit against the wall like they doing.
Yeah.
Shit, cause they talking about why would he have a knife?
But that look, that is we're not gonna act like we young when we was young men. We're not gonna act like niggas in had knives, baseball bat. Come on, come the fuck on, man. Like,
bro,
come
I
on.
told her to pistol to school, so a fucking knife, bro.
Man, bruh, I brought knife to school. I brought my gun to school. I brought all kind of shit to school, bro. But the crazy part is that they go just for me and whoever I have problem with. It was never just to go clap like these white boys be doing. That was never like in my head.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. I mean, I'm not saying that it's right, but that was the type of timing niggas was on back then on that dumb shit.
Cause think about it, Pop. At first, them niggas Jit went over there to start some shit. But then they head out the other cat mile. Jit was already sitting down. He was sitting down. He ain't go over there to start some shit. So now they got to come up with another scenario. Now it's why he got the knife.
You know what I hear and know? It was the twin who did the interview.
Yes, he was the one that started
first. And then his brother said no, that man feel threatened is more than one of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't even trying to paint that image. That would give the nigga the benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying? And still, I'm not saying that Buddy should have lost his life, but it's 2 against 1. These niggas is brothers. I could only imagine I want them to release the tape of that shit. That's what I need. You know what I'm saying?
To remind you, he's sitting in their tent. So that lets you know that even if I'm pretty sure the twins' friends going to be around it. Even if they don't want to fight him or beat him up, they just assume the best scenario. They don't want to fight him. They want to start approaching too. But I don't know you to approach to break up the fight or actually jump. You see what I'm saying?
Right. I don't know that. Approach him to break it up. He approached him to move the nigga. One was telling him to move, and the other one tried to move the nigga, bro. Like they're crazy, bro.
And Jit's supposed to just.
They turned from what I'm hearing, it sounds like they turned the fire, they turned the heat on, and then the other brother come to turn the shit up even more type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. One put gasoline down, the other one through the flame.
You know what I'm saying? Let's let the 18 letter to the state.
Police! Police! Police!
What's up, bro? And show so to Smitty and the machine in the motherfucking building.
What's good, fam?
We watching them team up on E-Black, man.
Shout out to my nigga Poppy Blanco. Shout out
What's
to
good, fam?
Rich Doc. What's up, Free to Grill? Going on with
All right.
It's sickening to really see this, man. And it's like, I don't know if niggas don't really pay attention. Like, niggas just regurgitate. I've been in these spaces for a while, and I ain't never heard niggas regurgitate these far-right conservative talking points like the way that they do online. Like, it's, and like, I don't know what's going on with niggas. Like, I mean, I grew up around mostly black folks. I didn't have my problems with other niggas fighting, jumping, and everything like that. That still ain't never make me think that I wasn't black. That still didn't never make me think that, yeah, we don't condone bad behavior. We don't condone when niggas do dumb shit. We don't condone none of that. But like these talking points that a lot of people are talking, it's right out of some Glenn Beck shit. You remember Glenn Beck on Fox News? Some Bill O'Reilly,
Right.
Charlie Cook, Ben Shapiro. It's like, I don't understand. And then what do niggas think they're gonna get? Dude, like black people have tried to assimilate
Bro.
into these
18. I actually did I did a video, right, of what it is to gain, because I was wondering what could they gain from this shit. And I searched it on Chat GPT, and I'm about to play for y'all just now, or whenever y'all ready, because this is a longer clip. I'll play another part, but it lists all the shit that people like that gain, why they do that, what it is to gain from turning against your own kind and shit. And you'll be surprised, bro. There's a lot of shit that them niggas got to gain, bro.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy about it when y'all say that, right? When you say that, witch doctor, flip the script, and I think Poppy might have touched on this. I'm not sure if it was Poppy or somebody else. If it was two 6-foot niggas or 230 and they attacked that boy, everybody would have been saying, see, niggas is back up, they up to no good again. Look at they
Facts.
They attacked that boy and he defended himself.
Facts.
Niggas wouldn't even be asked niggas wouldn't even ask what the white boy was doing with a knife.
Yeah, I did say that though.
Facts.
Niggas wouldn't even ask why he was doing with a knife, even though they in Texas and everybody is carrying knives and guns and all types of shit. Niggas wouldn't even ask that.
And it would have been America. And it would have been America. You can go where you want to go. You can't tell nobody where to go.
They would have been found guilty off rip without people knowing the circumstances.
Right.
He would have been found innocent off rip without people knowing the circumstances. And I think niggas really need to be certain people. I'm not saying, because part of me think is because niggas might have had bad experiences with other niggas and they feel like, oh man, it's niggas is the problem because you dealt with proximity violence or something like that. And part of me think it's just certain niggas that really got a deep inferiority complex. A lot of niggas don't read about their own history. Niggas don't know about nothing outside of what's current. Motherfuckers don't follow patterns because if you don't believe, it's like, first off, and I told Poppy this, the only reason we know about this situation is because the white America made it racial first.
Right.
They're the ones that made it racial and brought it to nationwide attention. And black people, of course, with our history, we're going to defend and react to it.
Facts.
So the funny thing about this whole situation is that if you believe it's always the nigga's fault, all you got to do is take a video of a white criminal, read the comment section, take a video of a black criminal and read the comment section and see who's making it racial. Oh, the didn't do nothings, the 13% at it again. We need to get rid of, we need to eliminate all of this shit. People don't be paying attention to what these white folks be saying. They don't be paying no attention to what they saying. Looking at, we need to have a revolution. We need to get rid of. We need to get rid of even the dude. What's his name? The dude Lang something. The guy that did the White Lives Matter march. Talking about, I've lived in fear of black people my whole time. I was afraid of being attacked by black degenerates and all. Like he's literally saying racial.
Talk about Nick Fuentes.
No. The one that did the White Lives Matter march. The one who ran for senator.
Oh yeah, the what's his name? Fuck. He's kind of a little flamboyant-ish. Fuck.
Yeah, that bitch from here, from Florida, bro.
I know you're talking about. I know his hair swooshed to the side, like to the.
Yeah.
I know you're talking about.
He was part of the January 6th march. And niggas don't even look at the bias in that. Had that been a group of niggas rushing towards that building on January 6th, bro, we would have got gunned down.
You know, so many body bags, boy.
Like, so a lot of niggas, either niggas is really believing, because you gotta understand, man. And I'm not saying, I don't want to say like all white, because we know some good ass white folks that's cool with shit. But the whole part of dealing with prejudice, when you call out prejudice, is that a lot of these people like to gaslight. And then there's certain niggas that can't articulate themselves, so they.
But you know what though, bro? There's white people, bro, believe it or not, there's white people, bro, and I wish them be the white people that hit the pound. There's white people that would call that shit out. Like I know white people that live amongst white people, and still they would call out, and still they would keep
They
it a
do it on
beat.
TikTok. They do it on
Yeah.
TikTok. They call out they be like, you got some. They'll tell you like you got some white people that's literally obsessed with being racist with black people. Like they'll call this shit out, and then like a lot of these niggas, they just don't stand on nothing, man. And then the funny thing about that, right, witch doctor, the boy's father, rest his soul. The boy's father, a black man got the boy's father. What's his name? Metcalf, right? He got the boy's father on the phone to speak to the dude David Lange. He said, "You're part of the fucking problem. You're part of the problem. You're trying to use my son, deletion, to be able to use him as a martyr to further this racial divide in this country." He called him out. Now, a grieving father that just lost his child, that just had to bury his child. You know what the nerve of this motherfucker for him to say? You making us look weak.
Wait.
Right.
That's what he tell the man father.
That's what he told the man father. Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, them motherfuckers, them white supremacist people, they would sacrifice their own that don't align with that shit. If you're not on that white supremacist shit, some of them disown their own kids for not, because you know a lot of younger white kids is not on that type time. A lot of them disown their kids for shit like that, bro.
Right. And the funny thing about this shit, there's been hundreds of years of propaganda, media, it got people brainwashed, and they doing it on the internet. And people's thought process, the way that they think, is all fucked up. And this shit ain't nothing new. If you study the history, you'll see the patterns of dealing with this shit. This shit ain't nothing new. And the funny thing is, I didn't fought niggas, been jumped by niggas that have problems with niggas. Same thing with Poppy, same thing with yourself, same thing with Free the Green. But that don't never make a nigga forget on what I am or make me hate my own people. No, I just got a problem with them niggas.
Exactly. Facts, bro. Facts.
I ain't got no problem with my group. I got a problem with them niggas.
To be honest with you, bro, even when I get into it with white people or anybody from another race, a Hispanic person, that don't automatically make me think I got a problem with the whole, you know what I'm saying? That is fucking stupid, you know what I mean?
Agreed.
That's some 100%. Dumb shit.
100%.
You know what it is, Rakim? I'm gonna tell you what it is, bro. You got to look at it like this. A lot of these people that are taking to go against Carmelo Anthony, especially like if you're on a channel, they are doing it for the views and the money, because it makes sense business wise. It makes plenty of sense for you to go against the grain. You see what I'm saying? Because now you get, because most people they're going to be like, man, that boy should have defended himself, like messed up for the ending, but he got the right to defend himself, right? But if you got like a channel, whatever, like you're making money off TikTok, Instagram, or YouTube, right? It makes sense business wise to go against the grain. You got to kind of like, and that's how most of the shit is, bro. Like that's why you got to pick and choose who you got to listen to, right? Because that's the Charleston White formula. Charleston White, pay attention to what Charleston White, because I used to react to Charleston White in the past, right? And this is what he does. He waits until the big new drop, right? So he let it pass for like a day or two. He checked the temperature of what most people is saying. Like on this Carmelo situation, obviously most Black and Latino gonna be with Carmelo that shit, right? So what Charleston White gonna do is gonna go against that. You know why? Because now he get everybody to react to him. He attached himself into the story. So what's gonna happen? It's a brand new round of interviews.
And because Black too, because if a white person did what Charleston White did, he probably would get canceled or something. So it's easier for a Black person to do shit like that.
So exactly. So what happened is, now he get a fresh new round of interview. He gets $10,000 to sit down, bro. So it made sense for him to actually go against the grain on everything that popular culture is with. You see what I'm saying? Like let's say, so I don't know, something happened to goddamn, what can I use? Obama and Michelle divorce tomorrow, and let's say everybody feeling sorry. Oh my God, that's like the greatest couple. Blah blah blah. Charleston White gonna do is, man, that bitch was sucking dick, this and that, woo woo. So you're gonna go right. You see what I'm saying? Because now that's a fresh new round of interviews.
You do something explosive. You know what I'm saying? People be doing too.
Wait though. But the only nigga that'll do some shit like that is a coon ass nigga though. Because only the coon ass niggas are niggas that don't like Michelle Obama.
Yeah, and they'll sell you out for cheap. And shout to Lauren with the $4.99 super sticker. Appreciate you for the motherfucking super.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. Nah, I can hear you.
Where's my money? It's right here.
I want to play this clip for y'all, right? And this is entitled "Why Black People Sell Out," right? It's like, what's it to gain? What is there to gain from selling out, right? And it might sound a little robotic. This is ChatGPT AI voice, right?
Simple, logical reasons why some Black people might go against their own group to impress other racial groups and what they might gain. Hashtag 1, acceptance or approval. Why? They want to fit in with the dominant group, often white people. What they gain, social acceptance, less discrimination, or career benefits.
So a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people sell out so they could get better career benefits. And that's kind of like what y'all was talking about, what Blanco and 18 was saying. A lot of people sell out because going against the grain is more opportunity. If everybody's selling liquor and you selling water, you're going to win. You know what I'm saying?
2, fear of stereotypes. Why? They don't want to be seen as the angry or ghetto Black person.
And this one is the one that I think most people fall under, bro. A lot of people embarrass the negative stereotypes on Black people. So a lot of them try to distance themselves from the group as far as possible. You know what I'm saying? On some I'm not Black, I'm OJ type shit. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of women perm their hair because nappy headed. You know what I'm saying? It's like a negative, like our features is negative. This is why some people bleach because they darker. It's like Black features is seen as negative. So a lot of our people try to distance themselves as far as possible from the shit.
Yeah, and that's the thing too, like what you said with that, right? Because if people look in history, before the angry ghetto Black person stereotype, what was our stereotype? We had the jolly tap dancing, shucking and jiving stereotype. You know what I'm saying? The yes, the boss, yes, the master, like tap dancing, like motherfucking Bojangles and all of that other shit. And then as time went on, they changed the perception of Black people. Black people didn't own no media. So it goes to show you how brainwashing works. They turned around and changed the perception. Now, you're talking about people that was in these ghettos because of discrimination, because of redlining, no jobs, nothing like, and of course you throw drugs in there. Now you got people deleting to eat. You got people that's marking out territory for money because, I mean, of course, you know what I'm saying? But people just ignore all of that. That's an excuse. That's victim mentality, which is regurgitated far right speech to begin with. That's victim mentality. But people just outright ignore history, and none of this shit was that long ago. But you know, it is what it is.
What they gain. They feel safer or more respected by distancing themselves from those stereotypes. 3, internalized racism. Why? They've been taught, directly or indirectly, that their own people are less than. What they gain, a false sense of superiority or alignment with the winning side.
Damn. I see a lot of that shit too. A lot of people, and look, man, I fucks with Anton Daniels, man. As a content creator. But a lot of people who talk down on Black people and stuff, they Black, they say it with a sense of like superiority, like they talking dung, like how Beans be saying punching dung and shit like that. A lot of them do be singing like that, you know what I mean? Like they like this, they're a special type of Negro, you know.
For career or economic gain. Why? Playing the safe or non-threatening black person might open doors. What they gain? Jobs, promotions, networking, or money. 5. Low racial identity or awareness. Why? They might not have been raised around strong black culture or community pride. What they gain? They feel more neutral or global, not tied to race, but it can lead to alienation. Bottom line, it often comes from survival, conditioning, or opportunity, not always hate. But the result can still hurt the larger community.
It definitely could hurt the larger community, because when your own throwing you under the bus is more credible than when a stranger throwing you under the bus. It's more believable. You know?
Yeah, and to add to what you were saying with Anton, I like Anton, some of his content. He makes sense with some of the things he say, but it seems like he comes at black people from this idea of superiority, like I'm a black elite and y'all are less than. And the funny thing about that situation is when that white boy pulled Anton's car in that bakery shop, Anton didn't have the energy for that white boy the way he had for his own people. When that white boy reminds
They're all white men, right?
Yeah.
When he remind you who he was and said,
Didn't he call him like a boy or something?
Yeah.
I think so. I can't remember, but I know he told him how his family owns half of this neighborhood and who the hell are you? And then Anton was like, "Oh, I'm about to put you on camera. You about to be so famous." He said, "Hi, put me on camera." He told you right then and there who you was. He pulled the same shit on you that you turn around and pull on your people, and you ain't had no smoke for him.
Yo, I got the clip. Yo, we gotta take a
I
break.
could have swear I heard he called him boy. I might be wrong, but I could have swear I heard him boy.
We about to play.
Yeah.
Segue. We gonna come back to that shit because Angry Man violated this tether dude, this immigrant dude. You know what I'm saying? I call the nigga tether. That's fucked up. You know what I mean? He violated this African dude. You know what I'm saying? And look, man, I get it. Black people across the diaspora will have our differences, but damn, how you gonna violate the man in front of, you know what I'm saying, in front of company, man, in front of the other peoples, man? That shit is crazy. Get that man jumping in the conversation too, you know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, you know what rubbed me the wrong way? When Angry Snowman was talking that we was king shit. I'm like, bro, Angry Snowman, bro, you're too comfortable online, bro. You
getting a little too comfortable, bro. Getting a little too comfortable. And that's like what you said with that. I don't know, like anywhere where it's been colonization and enslavement amongst black people, whether it be in Africa, in the Caribbean, or in the Americas, a lot of black people suffer from an inferiority complex and self-hate. And they think, and for some reason, people still think that if I assimilate to these people, it's going to be, to my benefit. And it's been proven that what's going on with the Trump administration right now. After all of that kissing ass, all we got to do is work hard. A lot of people, they get deported. A lot of people is getting now America is turning on the immigrants. Remember, they used to use the immigrants against black people and say, yeah, they work better. Now they crosshairs with the immigrant. Why? Because their numbers are getting low. Their numbers are getting low. They feel that they're going to lose their grip. And, and even with, poor white people, they believe this because the rich white elite can put it into their heads that they're better than all of the poor colored people. So it's that barrier there and they can't shake that idea, even though the rich white person is fucking over the poor white person right along with everybody else. So, yeah, this whole idea, I think niggas need to educate themselves because, of course, culturally, I'm Black American, but I'm of African descent. And that's, it ain't, how the hell you gonna deny that? So I'm not gonna sit there and talk down to another person of African descent like they beneath me when they was calling us spear chuckers in these motherfuckers and telling us to go back to Africa and everything else. That shit wasn't that long ago. So you speak to people. These are people from the diaspora. Speak to people with respect. And don't think you got, just because this person is a white American, you got more, we from the same country because we already know the history. So don't even play that route, man. I don't know.
For you, then I wouldn't be giving you this information at all. What's going on? Well,
Then when a stranger tell you I don't mean to be rude, is a 50% chance they would.
No, it's more like 90. It's more like 90-10.
More like 90 there.
It's like when somebody tell you, it's like when somebody gonna say no disrespect, you better believe the disrespect coming right after that. You better believe.
if it was me or you, then I wouldn't be giving you this information at all. What's going on? Well, good for you. I don't really care about whether or not you can. I don't care about what you're talking about, bro.
I know you don't, because you're the new generation. None of you guys care what we think. Why don't you record that?
Yeah, I want to hear what you got to say.
None of your generation cares what we think. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You said that yourself, right? Mm-hmm. You're talking about being considerate, but yet you are very inconsiderate as I cannot hear what's going on.
How did you address me?
I said on the motherfucking web that I helped build.
Let me ask you, can I ask you a question?
Take care of yourself.
Can I ask you a question?
That man said the web that he helped build, that is crazy.
With the wealth that I helped build, I help you.
That is wild to see.
You can't afford my fucking time. You're a little boy compared to what I grew up in.
I told you would say boy.
Damn. Nigga. Man. What the fuck, man? This man's son, Anton, and lynched him up at the same time. This is crazy, man.
How did you address me?
I said on the motherfucking web that I helped build.
Let me ask you, can I ask you a question?
Take care of yourself.
Can I ask you a question?
Strawberry cheesecake?
But see,
no, you can't, because you can't afford my fucking time. You're a little boy compared to what I grew up in. I grew up in Hollywood, Florida. My grandfather owned that fucking corner. I grew up in Grosse Pointe, okay? On Yorkshire Street, 2 houses off fucking Jefferson. Where do you fucking live? Now you can't record. You know, your people can't hear now because I'm being considerate.
I'm gonna make you famous.
Considerate.
I'm gonna make you famous.
Make me fucking famous. James Francis, a little junior. I'm in Facebook jail right now for talking shit like this. It's called reality. My grandfather helped build this motherfucking city. And you know what? The people who see me on this recording are gonna laugh their fucking asses off. They're gonna fucking laugh.
I'm gonna make you
They're
so
gonna
famous.
laugh so fucking hard. They are.
I can smell the alcohol on your breath. So I know you're
I
drunk.
just got done drinking scotch.
I
You
can
know
tell.
what?
Yeah, man,
I mean, you are the
that's that alcoholic honesty right there. You know what I'm saying?
you are the bar. I'm going to assume you're gonna be drinking.
Right. Facts. Why
This
you
guy
even
is
say
from
that?
New
Though?
That's a cop out.
He's
Yeah,
trying to give
yeah.
him a way out. Yeah.
It's a cop out.
You see, he got that same smile on his face that when Fleece was pressing his ass.
Oh my god.
That's why I'm taking into consideration who you are. I know that you. I know you're a drunkard.
You know, I
So I'm not even.
Ford. You know, James D.
I don't really care about.
Ford?
I don't care
You
about.
want to over talk? You want to be a cool man?
Look at him.
I was a consultant at Delphi, EDS, Ford Motor Company, General Motors, CBCC. How about that?
Anything else?
Fucking crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going back home to Florida next week. Been in New Jersey 4 months, business consultant.
What makes us not listen to old people? And I'm gonna say it in front of him because I want him to understand.
Oh, you're not, we don't do teddy bears, suckers, safe spaces, corners, and blankies, all right? You can be a man and look at my face and tell me. You don't have to look at me.
Meanwhile, he's telling us
This man's son and Anton. If this man was black, I don't know if Anton would have given him this much grace, man. But then again, he did give grace to Fleece, so you know.
it's about how he's in Facebook jail, but he's so rich. Yeah, okay.
No,
Anyway, the point.
I'm preaching the Constitution because
Nigga, Fleece.
He's broke. He's broke.
I live in Florida.
He's gonna be walking down the street shortly. We're not concerned about it. For some reason, they think that their word means so much more than everybody else's, and this is why people don't listen to the older generation. Real talk. Can you please back up?
Have you ever been in the back up? Have you ever been in the house back up?
Dude is a drunk.
That man is not threatened by Anton. Yo, I wouldn't even tell that. I would just look. I wouldn't even be talking to Buddy. I'd look at him and he'd back the fuck up, bro.
What is Jay Prince when you need him, man?
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
Let's let Big Giz to the stage.
What's up, y'all?
As a matter of fact, I got a JP video. Yeah, I got a JP right after this. My fault. Go ahead, Giz.
Well, Anton letting that white man talk to him like that.
He white.
It's content.
Can't help it.
It's content.
But I get it, but I know Anton will fire up one of y'all niggas right now.
Nigga.
See, this is what's wrong with the black community these days. It's because of niggas like this. They don't know how to behave in public. See, that's what the black community is going to shit now.
Anton told that girl Tyranny. He told Tyranny that her kid's gonna make his license plates or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Hold on, say that again.
Yeah.
He told Tyranny that her kid's gonna make his license plates.
That is crazy. That's condemning her kids to prison already. That's wild.
Damn, he ain't told nothing to the white man. God damn, man.
I remember when he told podcast.
He ain't say that shit to that dude in Hollywood, Florida.
I remember when he told podcast that he wish he would die or some shit like that. That shit is crazy. As a matter of fact, I got that clip if y'all want to pull that shit up. Insane.
And them niggas still be kissing that nigga ass.
Hey man,
I ain't gonna front, man. Some videos I used to I fuck with Anton, but I just want him to keep that thing balanced, man. Like I be telling him, I don't like that switching up stuff, man.
Right.
As a result, he thinks we care about his fake stories about who he is and where he come from, when the reality is that we don't care about any of it. When the reality is that
I'm going to show you pictures of my fucking life. You want to see man at 80 foot?
I know you broke, bro. The beauty of it is that I caught it in real time for you guys to see. I seen his beater. I seen his broke car. I seen how.
Pause. What? Pause, man.
His beater. What that means? His beater.
I don't know. If it's not a wife beater, it gotta be pause, man.
Time for you guys to see.
Beater's a limit. That's a limit.
I seen how broke he really is. Now he want to
beat up car.
I ain't gonna hold you. A lot of people with long paper drive some beat up fucking cars, bro.
Especially white people.
Yeah, they don't give a bro. Them niggas' shoes don't look like they got money. They might have some beat up sketches.
Then she be yellow. What's doctor? Exactly.
But best believe them niggas' passport is full. Best believe them niggas books is stamped the fuck up, bro.
White people do a good job of hiding their money, bro. This motherfucker can be on the self-checkout Target, bro. You think this motherfucker is a bum. This motherfucker got loan paper. They don't got no problem driving a Kia. They don't got no problem driving a 2000
because they ain't got shit to prove. Truck. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got shit to prove.
Yeah.
The whole world already think they rich.
When
we think about wealth, we associate that with white folks. When we think about poverty, we associate it with us. So,
and back in the days, they went through some poverty, bro. They was the one, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hell yeah. You remember
you barely going to see a white person, bro, fly, my nigga. You barely gonna see that. Like with Gucci, Louis, a brand new car. Nah, bro. That's not what they do.
No, I think they definitely, because remember, all of those is European brands. They buy a lot of that shit too. It just depends on where you at. Like in Miami and places like that.
But it's not flashy 18 letter. Like they don't wear the labels on the outside like that. And then they new cars, they lease them and write them off.
Like it may not be flashy, but you will see a basic ass shirt that they'll pay $500, $600.
Yeah. Facts. And the thing about it is they don't give a fuck about a broke bitch knowing they got money or not. It's the people that got money that know they got money. So they don't need to brag about shit.
Yo, give me a minute. I'm about to run to the bathroom real quick. Y'all want me to play the video or y'all gonna rock
it? Nigga got that weak ass bladder, man.
Bro, I be drinking water all motherfucking day, bro.
I'm fucking with you, bro.
Give me a minute. Y'all want look?
Play the video.
Yeah, and Giz, if anybody want to chime in, Giz, you could mute the video if you can't pause it. You could still mute it.
Show me some pictures, right? And he's drunk. So we gonna continue to have this conversation. Hey, can I make my order real quick?
Fucking
While
excellent.
he's talking.
No, I don't know. I'm going to talk loud now, so you can't communicate with these people. I'm going to interrupt you. You need to go home and reflect on this video as a young man, because that's all you are as a young man.
If I wasn't rich, I wouldn't even care about what you were saying, bro.
What street?
I'm gonna drive my beautiful Porsche home.
My Porsche.
I'm gonna go to my huge home. We know you broke, and we know you drunk.
You know that?
All right?
You know cars don't mean shit. I told you my family.
Go ahead, keep
I told you where I'm from and where I live.
What else?
This is what else. Have a great night.
Yo, hold on, time out.
Anything else?
Yo,
and it's in 4K, ladies and gentlemen.
How about triple? You got anything for the other? If this were the 80s, I'd invite you outside, but it's not.
And I'd beat your ass too.
Oh, I go, because you're a kung fu. You do kung fu too, don't you? Right. You're
Oh,
not rich,
shit.
You're a kung fu master. What level are you? 10?
You say thing,
That's
what?
what level kung fu master you are. Do you think you're fucking somebody?
I'm everything.
Really? I'm everything.
They love me.
I'm everything.
They love me.
I'm everything. They love me. 200,000 people love you? Fuck you.
Anything else?
Oh, damn.
You're wasting my time.
You gotta go get in your beater? This is why y'all gotta keep y'all cool. Let me tell you what really happened. He seen me pull up in the Porsche. He see my Rolex. He didn't like the fact that I got over 200,000 of y'all watching at the same time. He didn't know who I really was, right? And then he got jealous and he just blurted out.
That's not true, man.
You young, you rich, you successful. But the thing that y'all gonna have to remember is you gotta keep your cool. You can't let these old men, especially the ones that feel privileged, right? You can't let them push you off your square. You got to continue to get to the bag. We not gonna mess up this $100,000 a month thing that we doing. We not gonna mess up the money. We not gonna mess up the Porsche. We not going to jail. We not gonna do none of that. We gonna make him famous. We gonna continue to make people like him go viral, right? And I'm so glad that I caught it for y'all in real time because it's beautiful. He helps us. He helps you. But more importantly, I also want to convey to y'all that everybody that look like him is not like him, right? And he's not a representation of all of y'all, just like every person that look like me. We not fools. We don't just jump off the bridge and none of that, all right? But it's beautiful. I'm glad I caught that for y'all. And I think I might chop this up into multiple videos, all right? So I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. I'm going to do a whole breakdown of this live streaming in the morning, and I'm going to kick it with y'all, all right? So I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I'll holler at y'all later. Peace.
How many videos how many views this video got? He said he had 200,000 people watching. Seriously doubt that. I think that was a lot.
I don't know. We watched it today as a group.
No, but Gibbs, he said he had 200 people. He had 200,000 people watching. So I want to see how many views this particular video got. I'm willing to put money that that's not true.
When did it happen? When did the altercation happen between him and the white dude?
I have no idea, but my point is he don't got Casey night numbers, man. He's the only him and the Speak guys, the only people that go live and have 200-300 people watching, bro. That's two
I see
different
what
ones.
I show Speed doing.
Yeah,
He going over there to China. Then he out there getting all those the views over there with China. He be having like 50,000 people watching.
shit, nigga, you tripping, nigga. I remember seeing that man having 300,000 people watching.
I'm talking about the day. I just seen it the day he had 50,000 watching.
Oh, okay.
Who that?
Yeah, that nigga.
I show
that nigga.
Speed.
Yeah, it's a young boy. He about like 22, 23, little black. I think he's from the Midwest somewhere, I believe. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, that
He
nigga.
be dressing up in them, what they bought, them Chris Tucker suits.
That white boy
To rush
actually
hour.
he blew Anton a kiss and everything. Gave him the finger and all of that. That's crazy. Gave him the finger and blow a kiss to the camera and everything, bro.
Hey, but I gotta tell you something back though. I thought Anton ain't really say nothing, but at least he said I beat your ass if you come outside. And because he was about to talk, he was talking spicy to him. He said, "Shoot, you look like I ain't got no time. I take you outside." Anton said, "And I beat your ass too." I said, "At least he said something."
Yeah, he did say
I
that.
pay good money to see Anton beat that nigga ass, man.
Yeah,
Dude, I
I
give him
mean,
$20. I pay
he's a
$20.
he's a white boy, my nigga. It's like a law, bro. Like you supposed to beat up a white man, bro. Like I'm sorry,
Sure.
nigga. That's really
Tell
it's a law.
that to that old buddy in that boxing joint yeah thing. That big white boy told that black man up.
Damn.
Which one?
Sure, it made me feel like watching the Rocky movie when Apollo got beat up by Drago.
Bro, if you let a white boy whoop on you, nigga, you didn't even gotta move out the hood, bro. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Sure, you might as well stay.
That's
You
a
know where
fact.
you can go.
No, you better go back. You better move to the trailer. To the trailer part, my nigga. You
get beat
can.
up
I'm
more.
sorry. That's a law, my nigga. If you fight a white boy fan and that white boy whip you, my nigga, you need to move, bro. You gonna be the butt of the joke for the rest of your life, nigga.
Facts. Nigga, don't be talking shit to me. You should have talked shit to that white boy.
Police! Police!
Let's let Vic to the stage. Just in time. Right?
He don't be want to be called Vic no more. He want to be called Rooster.
You know, see, y'all be trying to sideline docs and everything when y'all call my name. As for all y'all people that know of me, look, call me King Booster, baby, because these niggas don't know me, bruh. Come on, bro. Y'all got guests and everything, but every time y'all get a little people on these little chats and whatever that y'all think gonna throw y'all some money, y'all acknowledge them by their name. I'm King Rooster. I was always King Rooster. I just put my name on
you will never send no bread. You know what I'm saying?
No. But the whole thing is, DJ Witch Doctor. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look. Positivity is coming your way, man.
You said you're praying. You said you're praying.
Positivity is coming your way.
Who be saying that? I be hearing that. Who be saying that? I know that line is very famous.
Chaotic, man. Hello.
Oh yeah, he be saying that.
Hey, show wait. Show the E Black in the motherfucking chat. We both we already review you E Black. You know what I'm saying? But we want to see how you represent. We want to see how you represent after this white boy say what he about to say. E Black know what's about to happen. This shit about to go left.
Africa. That's the thing. Y'all got to stop trying to see. I'm gonna tell you something that y'all be doing over in Africa, right? And it's very shameful. And E Black, you better start speaking up when it comes to this, bro, because you over there mighty quiet. I'm tired of y'all Africans trying to claim the things we've done here in America.
And show to Music Man in the motherfucking house. Jones and for more. Appreciate you for stopping through. We got my boy Robert motherfucking Platinum. And show to Bandit Romello with the $2.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Make him some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money.
Post-slavery. Okay, just because you want to try to throw the transatlantic slave trade in there and assume that all of us came from Africa, don't mean you can take credit for what we've done here in America. You do realize that, right?
I haven't tried to. I mean, mostly you've done is shooting each other and selling dope, but
Damn. Bitch.
That nigga trying to throw y'all under the bus, bro. That is crazy.
What I want to do, though, the Witch Doctor, I want to bring some truth to the light, bro.
But just before you bring some truth, right?
Police! 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 Help!
Let's let Nino in the motherfucking house. Go ahead.
But I'm gonna bring some truth to the light, though. Like, not to cut you off, Nino, but DJ Witch Doctor, I'm gonna show you something, bro. These people don't want to understand this, but it was some people that was foreigners, like they actually played a major part in the civil rights movements, and like the changing and the development of like the black essence of what we are right now. Like the Chisholm woman. Shirley, right?
What up? What
Those
up,
folks.
Adrian? Show to the Adrian.
Look.
King Rooster,
Yeah,
you gotta make it a little fast because the people are leaving and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
My bad.
I'm looking at the numbers.
Nah, they be leaving because I be seeing a whole lot of stuff they be doing on other channels, and they be thinking I'm
Don't listen to
exposing.
this
I'm not
nigga.
going.
Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
For what we've done here in America. You do realize that, right?
I haven't tried to. I mean, mostly you've done is shooting each other and selling dope, but
Damn, you believe that shit, Vic? That shit is crazy what that man said, bro. That is insane, bro.
You said the most we done.
I'm
did
really
what?
happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
All right, Vic, we'll see you back at 11:20. You know what I'm saying? E-Black just E-Black just put a bounty on your head. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, my bad.
Damn. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit.
Wait a minute.
That train ain't rolling.
Wait a minute, Will.
That train ain't rolling. Watch to it, man.
Hold on. So let me ask you a question.
Hey, what the white dude laughing for? Hold on.
You know why
You see E-Black peep this scene. You know what I'm saying? E-Black peep the scene like, yo, why the white dude laughing? But the African dude was wilding. The African dude said all black people do is sell drugs and.
He say that to irritate people. That's what he does, bro. That's the I forget what that.
To be fair though, Blanco, they was talking about hip hop though. You know what I'm saying? And that's what he talking to. But it just sound crazy. You know what I'm saying? That shows
The nigga be saying that he be watching BET, bro. And he say he be using chat GPT all the time, my nigga. That's where he get all his information from.
Yeah.
He said that out of his own mouth.
That train ain't rolling. That train ain't rolling. Watch to it, man.
Hold on. So let me ask you a question.
Hey, what the white dude laughing for? Hold on.
You know why he laughed? You know why he laughing?
Because he's not like, that's the most idiotic freaking statement ever made. Like, you just, dude, come on.
Let me ask you a question. This is an honest question. You know?
Will, do I not have an uncanny ability to pull it out of?
You always do. So
it's a joke, guys.
No, hell no. Even in every joke, there's a truth. So let me ask you a question.
You ain't white enough to make that joke.
Exactly. White guy say you ain't white enough to make that joke. That's crazy. Right?
Joke, there's a truth. So let me ask you a question.
You ain't white enough to make that joke.
Exactly.
You gotta be way whiter to make that joke.
So let me ask you a question. What is the state of the American, like what is the opinion of black people here in America? What as Africans, what's y'all view of us as here in America as black Americans?
You just said it.
I know, I just want him to say it again.
What you present? So we get what you present. What do you think you present to us? Let me turn it back to you guys.
No, what are you looking at?
Right. What are you looking at?
We present a lot.
I'm looking at what is being presented. So I mean, I don't know any like black movie actor that I don't know, maybe the Tyler Perry ones, but I know your music, I know your movies, so I know what you present. So I'm asking you, what do you think?
Wait, stop.
And to be fair though, in America, black people is not in control of putting out their full image. Maybe now with the internet, you know what I'm saying? Because like before I moved to America, I didn't know there was homeless people in America. I ain't even gonna lie to you. You know what I'm saying? Because you would see hood rich shit. You would see like even if you in the hood, you still driving some shit. You know what I'm saying? So like that's what most people outside of America think. Even from the poorest to the richest is still on some rich. Well, I don't know how it is now, probably because of the internet, people gonna see more different shit. But that's the general idea from the outside looking in. You know what I'm saying? Even if you're in the hood, you could still be on some hood rich shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the thing is that this nigga is wrong, right? Because you got white gangster movies, which is the mafia, the Italian mafia. You got gangster movie that the Irish mobs. You see what I'm saying? You got gangster movie. What is it? The Chinese triads. You see
You
what I'm
got
saying?
gangster movie with the cartels, the Mexican cartels.
Narcos. You see what I'm saying? You got novellas. They call them narcos, bro. You see what I'm saying? So everybody, it doesn't matter the color, the race, or nationality. They tends to like gangster shit. That's just how it is because people like they don't want to do crime, but they like to watch crime on
Keep
TV.
it a buck with you though, Blanco. If we was to say like because we from like more like the West, like the Caribbean area, right? But even if an African person was to ask us what is our view on them, we would mostly talk about the
The kid
warlords
with
and
the
shit.
yeah, like the kids that with the AR
The
at
AK,
14.
yeah, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
That shit.
The kid with the flies in their faces.
And this is what I'm saying: black people globally. And if somebody was to ask about black people in the Caribbean, a lot of people think, yo, we all is Rasta
Barefooted.
smoking weed.
Yes.
But there's
Uh-huh.
a lot of people most people in the Caribbean don't fuck with that weed shit. And most Caribbean islands and countries,
Right.
that shit is illegal as fuck, bro. That shit is not legal.
Yeah, but you know what it is, Witch Doctor? That shit is done on purpose.
Yeah, because
It's done on
globally,
purpose.
globally, black people don't control our own image, bro.
Exactly, because if you never went to Africa, like you're gonna see just black kids with a big old stomach and flies in their faces, right? So that would be in the Caribbean, like you say, just Rastafarians, just hide all fucking day, right? And South American black people just beating up women and all that bullshit and selling cocaine, right? America would be like on some gangsterism and shit like that, but that shit is done on purpose.
It's a deterrent to keep the people here and not go over there and have their resources over there like they move over there permanently. It's to try to keep you right here.
And I think too is to put everybody in different classes. You know what I'm saying? It's like because a lot of us we know about each other from the fucking TV, bro. And them niggas literally put you in different classes. You know what I'm saying? Put you in different like, all right, this person from the hood is like this. A person from like the suburb is like this. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people from the hood don't even do crime. As a matter of fact, the majority of the hood is regular people that's working and shit like that.
9 to 5. Then you got
You know what I'm
shitty jobs, and in houses is affordable to live. That's it. 95%, 90% of the people in the hood just mind their business.
You talking about you only talking us black people, we're more than just our entertainment value. You need to understand that, right? So outside of just the entertainment scope, as black people, how do y'all view us?
And that's the thing. Most of us don't even know each other outside of entertainment, bro. It is the entertainment. Because when people think about the Caribbean, they think Bob Marley or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Is the entertainment we looking at each other from. You know what I'm saying? You might hear a few people overseas know about like the popular black leaders like Martin Luther King and Malcolm X and the main ones. But when it comes to like you know, like people like that ain't as popular like a Dr. Francis Cress or you know what I'm saying?
Marcus Garvey.
Like people don't know, people just know about the shit that is pushed out in the media, you know what I mean?
No, but that's a cop out, I wish, Doctor, because since I was little, I knew about Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, and Marcus Garvey. Marcus Garvey is kind of like the godfather of the whole black nationalist movement. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's like an
But
international.
I know about Marcus Garvey growing up too, but I'm saying that we know about the Marcus Garvey still mainstream. Like we don't know about the people who's like not mainstream, like Dr. Ben, you know what I'm saying? There's
Claude
a bunch
Anderson.
of people. Claude Anderson, who's still alive, actually. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know about them.
Very smart guy. I don't know into the whole. I don't read too many books, but I read his book,
Powernomics. Yeah.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So the thing is, people wants to find out whatever they want to find out. Like a growing up, my people taught me about Marcus Garvey and Malcolm X, right? And also growing up, I used to watch a lot of sports, so I know a whole lot about sports when it comes to the history of the NBA, baseball, what is it? Baseball, NBA. You see what I'm saying? Football,
Right.
Which is driven by the Black Americans. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, it's culture. We're talking culture, right?
Yeah, how do
And
y'all
culture is presented in the entertainment, how do we know culture? It's in the movies, it's in your music, it's in your internet, like this panels type of shit. So I'm turning it back on you guys because I don't want to say something and you go, whoa, I'm turning it back on you. What do you think you're presenting to Africa? What do you think we see? Like, take a
No,
guess.
I'm not answering. I don't want. That's leading the witness, sir. I'm asking you for your perspective as an African man in an African country. Excuse me. Damn. As an African man, and from your perspective as an African man, what is your perspective that you see of us as African Americans in Black America? Go ahead.
Okay, I'll put it this way, and AM has talked about this before, but I see that you have embraced the urban, some whites call it urban, but it's really thug culture. The thug culture.
Like an egg, or you get folded like an omelet, nigga.
Damn.
Brothers floating in the air. How could his hands do this? Oh, someone get him out the air.
I saw that coming.
Bandit Carmelo 747 bank high with $10. He
Got
says,
his
"I'm
ass up out of
Ashford. I
there.
can't get jiggy with these sheets."
That's Romello. That's Bandit
That's the
Romello.
first time I've heard an
Romello, my guy, boy.
that they look at us as niggas. That's the first time I've heard it said.
The first time I've heard it.
But you know what though? They can't go by what Buddy's saying though. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I don't think everybody in Africa is thinking like that. You know what I mean?
Everybody's focused in their own shit, bro. You see what I'm saying? That's just how it is. Like I've been in plenty other countries, bro. Like you go into like a resort, they probably play some rap music there a little bit, but outside of that resort, they don't really like. They know where America is, but they don't know nothing else past that, bro. That's it, fam.
Yeah.
That's it. Everybody focus on their own shit, fam.
Right.
Let me ask y'all a question. You know what? Bad Duck, I gotta ask you, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna get crazy here. Let me let somebody up to the stage.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help!
Let's let Cellulite to the stage just before things get a little bit crazy. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, goddammit?
What's good, man?
He's crazy ass nigga, man.
You gotta take accountable for this shit right here. That's butter.
Yeah, this shit that's about to happen gonna get wicked.
Wicked shit right there.
Yeah.
Vanilla Grandpa.
Man, like, I gotta, like, I'm safe right now. Right. That's
Right.
Listen. This question about to be fucked up. I'm just letting you know. It is presumed that white people have a generally violent bias against black people. Is it safe to assume that Africans hate niggas or black people more than white people do?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I mean, I
They
don't
don't know.
honestly. I don't
They
know
don't
the
know what
answer to
they're
that, but I
talking
would
about.
tend to agree with.
Hey, let's
That's
hear
all.
let's hear the white boy perspective. He might, you know what I'm saying? He might agree with you.
Absolutely.
I mean, I don't honestly. I don't know the answer to that, but I would tend to agree with what you're saying. I mean,
You can be
see, I
honest.
can't use that word, man.
No,
I can't use that word.
Don't use niggas.
But I mean,
it's a black community.
that's what I'm saying. I can't use that word, but
Yes,
I'm
you
saying
can.
that to me there's definitely, in my opinion, in my white boy, white trash, family from the hills of West Virginia opinion, blacks and niggers. Oh God, I said it. Sorry. I just can't.
Damn.
Yo,
What
are you
the
serious?
fuck?
Damn, he was doing
As
good.
soon as
He
he
was
was
doing
What?
Yo,
I mean, he hit the ER so potent.
right. That ER.
when he said it,
Hey,
hey, when
that's
he
not
said
his
it,
first
me and Mo,
rodeo.
that's
That
not
ain't his first move.
yeah,
He
it's
said
not
white trash from West Virginia. I should have known
yeah.
what was coming.
Damn.
No, you should have knew what was coming when he put his fingertips on his shoulders when he said, "In my white opinion."
Damn.
I'm saying I
That was
can't
on
use that
purpose,
word, but
too.
I'm saying that to me there's definitely, in my opinion, in my white boy, white trash, family from the hills of West Virginia opinion, blacks and niggers. Oh God, I said sorry. I'm just getting the story.
No, with the hardy.
I wasn't even gonna say it, and I said it.
Yo.
Are not the same thing.
He couldn't help it. He said he was trying to not say, but it slipped out. You know what I'm saying? That's a Nino is right. That's not his first rodeo. He did his best to hold it in. You know what I'm saying? He did his best to hold it in. But
So y'all gonna treat that like cheating and say it's a mistake?
oh no.
No, he meant that
So,
shit.
that word, man.
so that right there, it should be good enough right there to kind of put that to rest that Africans actually hate more Black American more than white people. That should kind of put it to rest a little bit.
yeah,
This white man can violate everybody on that panel, bro.
right.
And then that's a lie, my nigga. Most groups stick with to themselves, and they just mind their business, bro. Most Africans are very shy because let's be honest, man, they're gonna make fun of them. The Americans going to make fun of them, bro. Let's be honest. You see what I'm saying? The way they talk, the way they fucking dress. We all went to high school, bro. Why they used to call them African booty scratchers? Where you think where that shit come from?
Damn.
They ain't made that. They ain't made that shit of themselves. And I know what people gonna say. They say that the Africans use what's that word that they use towards the American?
Akata.
Akata. Yo, I know a bunch of Africans. Never in my life heard that word, bro. Anybody?
You know what Akata mean? I think Akata just means foreigner.
Yeah, a cotton picker.
Oh, cotton picker. Damn.
Yes,
Is wild.
yes, that's what that means, right?
That is insane.
But in real life, bro, did any of us hear that word? An African calling that to a Black American, or any of us at that point?
I've heard it once before, and when I heard it, like that's why I said on the show, I've always heard that Africans, like true blood Africans over there from Africa, didn't like African Americans. That's always been it's always been a rumor that I've heard. And then I actually came into contact with a few Africans, and they was pretty much giving me this descriptive details of why it is that they don't like us. Now, to me, it just came off as y'all was just saying everything else that the world says because of the way we portray it, but not to the extent that old dude said it. Like no one has never said to me, well, it's because the way y'all present y'all. You see what I'm saying? Like we only have an opinion on y'all because of what y'all present, not because of what other people tell us. It's because of what y'all present. You see what I'm saying? So, and that I was just like, well, damn, and I'm pretty sure if I hear from more, I wouldn't call them Western Africans. I would just call them Africans. Close. Period. They probably genuinely do have a disdain for us. You see what I'm saying?
I don't see it.
What I would say, and this is not just for African people, this is for Caribbean people, Hispanic people. Most people, the older people, they're gonna try to get the younger people from that group to be more traditional because American culture is more like a younger culture. Like a lot of younger people from outside of America gravitate. It's like most young people gravitate to the same culture, just like how most young white people gravitate to Black culture. Most younger people from outside of America gravitate to that young culture. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of older people, they'll it's just like when back in the days when younger Black people in America started listening to hip hop, how your parents was like, man, turn that bullshit off and shit like that. I wasn't here. I just heard that's what was going on. Or back home when we started listening to dancehall music, like Vibes Cartel and all that shit, Bounty Killer, they used to listen to more roots reggae. You know what I'm saying? They used to listen to more roots reggae, and they thought the dancehall shit we was on some degenerate shit. So a lot of older people, they try to keep the kids into their traditional way and away from younger American culture, because younger American culture is more like some free from my parents type shit. Like your own, like more freedom. Like you're your own person, and that's why a lot of younger people they gravitate to that shit. As a matter of fact, a lot of younger people be wanting to move to America so their parents can't tell them what to do type shit. Dead ass. That is actually a thing type shit. Because
That's exactly what I was about to ask you too.
yeah, because when I move up here, bro, corporal punishment was still legal back home to where your parents could still whoop your ass. So a lot of kids was like, yo, I can't wait to come to America so my moms can't whoop my ass or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because like
Hell no, that ain't gonna stop.
the cliche American stuff that people say is like, I'm gonna sue you. You know what I'm saying? People think that everybody in America is suing each other. Or your moms can't touch you because the government is step in and violate. So that is what people look at it as some sort of place to comfort to get like a freedom. Even people who live sexual alternative lifestyles in other country where people would look at it crazy, they come over here. So here's a more like it seems like a more free for all. And to some older people, they might see the free for all as degeneracy. I ain't even gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying?
It gets deeper than that, right? Because you look at the state of what we in even dealing with right now, right? Excuse me. Sorry, you look at the state of what we're dealing with. As young as this country is, you got to think that our culture is still in its early stages of development, even though our culture has come a long way. When you look at the cultures that's outside of, and I'm just specifically speaking of cultures that's of African descent or Caribbean descent, right, which is still African descent. A lot of those cultures are steeped heavily and deep within culture and tradition. A lot of the cultures that we have here in America, they're still young. They're still within its growth, right? It hasn't even had its opportunity to really evolutionize itself because we're too busy battling all of the shit that we think is oppressing us. Now, don't get me wrong. I would never be one to say that as Black people in America, we're not under some form of scrutiny or bias. But the thing is, we're so focused on that fight that we haven't really truly given ourselves the time to really steep ourselves and invest ourselves into those traditions, other than when it's time to protest, when it's time to rebel, when it's time to fight back. Now, we have done so within the past, I would say, 100 or so years, to where we have tried to do more to get back into our culture and back into our roots. But because they keep throwing these curveballs and these distractions at us, which is causing us to have divides even within our culture, that's the biggest problem. So back in those Caribbean and those African countries and stuff like that, what they see, and that's why what the African dude said was very important, even though it was, it was kind of fucked up, but it was very important that he said that, right? Because what do you, if an African is just watching this space and this space alone, what does this space portray about Black African Americans? This space,
he was trolling you, right, Sal?
I'm sorry.
He was trolling you, right?
Yeah, I know, but the reason that I say it's important because even in trolling, there's some truth, right? Excuse me. When it comes down to how it is that even though he laid out that perspective, even it's just his perspective. How do you think others think like him? Is there a possibility that others think like him?
I would say a few.
I do think others think like that, but I'm telling you, it's a minority and it's mostly older people. Like younger people, most younger people share similar culture. You know what I'm saying? The older you get, the more divided the culture is. And a lot of older people try to hold on to certain shit. You know what I mean?
When you say share similar culture, which culture are you talking about? I'm kind of stupid. So
most younger people gravitate to a more urban culture. Whether you want to say whether it be hip hop, that's like one of the main music of younger people, regardless of the age group. You know what I'm saying? If you want to say the movies, the social media culture of whooping out your phone. Like most young people, they
clothing.
They dress similar. Most young people got like a collective culture. It's like a young culture. Like most people is like YNs. You know what I mean? Yeah. Even if they're on some YN shit, they gravitate. if you look at most younger women, they got the same similar dress code with the lash. You know what I'm saying? It's like most people most younger people share similar culture because the internet like centralized culture. You know what I'm saying? Like you could just go on the internet and see what's trending over some way, and that's how people gravitate to that shit.
So back back home in their cultures in their countries, is it? I'm only assuming this, right? Y'all can tell me more about this. Then that's why I'm asking you. Is it safe to assume that they're stepping away from their culture because they want to be they're in love with our culture because of the freedoms and the liberties that we have that they either don't have or don't have access to?
I would say partially because remember, America is more advanced. Even a lot of people from overseas, they would even come and add to American culture. Something the guy was saying earlier before this part when he was talking about Afro beats, like a lot of pop music use Afro beats now. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But Afro beats is going to be popular amongst young people in Africa and young people over in America. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure younger people in America listen to more Afro beats than old African people. A lot of young people, a lot of niggas in New York know about Vibes Cartel. But if I go back home, a lot of older people don't even know who Vibes Cartel is. They might know, but they might not know the music and shit. Because it's a young people thing. A lot of older people fuck with reggae instead of dance hall. So they might not know. Most young people is gonna gravitate to younger culture. You know what I'm saying? Even within the Caribbean, more American people know about, like when Sean Paul was out, more American people know about Sean Paul than older people in the Caribbean, because they might not listen to that type of shit. They listening to the old shit because younger people gonna gravitate to you know what it is? Pop culture. Younger people gravitate to pop culture.
Well, I can tell you when I was coming up,
the thing is that only a very, very, very few gives a fuck what's going on over here, bro. I'm talking about, and
it's the kids.
I can approach.
And Blanco is the kids who know what's going on over here. Like the older people, they just know the cliche shit for the most part. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm talking about people from other countries. They all in the young. They don't give a fuck what's going on over here. I'm talking about
you're bugging. Back home where I'm from, bro, a lot of younger people know what's going on in America, whereas a lot of older people don't even know shit, bro.
Nah, bro.
Well, you and Poppy, y'all originate from two different places, right?
Yeah. Bro, I moved to America when I'm 19, bro. I'm telling you, before I moved to America, I know about stuff that's going on in America.
Yeah,
in pop culture.
Before you came to America, hold on, really quick, Poppy, because I want to ask you too. Before your family transgressed over to America, where did y'all originally come from? Well, you specifically, where did your family come from?
Georgetown, Guyana.
Okay, and then Poppy, where did your family come from?
Colombia.
Okay, so in the Colombia and Georgetown, you said Georgetown, what now?
Guyana.
What? Okay, so in Georgetown, Guyana, and in Colombia, y'all cultures was similar or different? Let me just ask that question.
Both. In some ways, it's similar. For the most part, it's similar in the Caribbean. But Blanco, where he from, is like they speak more Spanish. So some of the music will be different, but for the most part, like foods and stuff, it'll be similar because he's black, but he's still Afro Latino. So he still share a lot of black culture that the Caribbean share, but he probably also got Latino culture. And Guyana, we got we was ruled by the British, so we have a lot of Caribbean culture, but we still got a little bit of British shit left back and shit. You know?
So, Poppy, let me ask you: in your home country, where you come, where your family come from, was they more steeped in culture, or was they more steeped in tradition?
More in tradition. I mean, it's a combination of both. It's a combination of both. It's like 50-50, 100, however you want to put it. But like I was saying, bro, like when I go to other countries, man, I usually leave the resort to actually get in touch with the people, bro. People do not, like, they don't be knowing what's going on over here like that. I mean, the big news, they know that the big, the super famous rappers, they would know the names, right? They know who Beyonce is. We know that. Who the fuck don't know who Beyonce is? But past that, they don't know what else is going on with here like that besides the sports. And that's how it is most country. Most country just give a fuck about what they got going on there. And a very few that is smart enough to kind of like learn about all this shit, they are the one that know. That's a super minority.
So when I was coming up, our introduction, and forgive me if I'm misplacing this. I'm just speaking about my family in particular. Well, you know what? First, before I go any further, Poppy, Wish Doc, you got some money on the floor. Get your money, bro.
Oh shit. So to my chance. He said, evening, fam. Good evening to you. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate you for the $4.99.
Damn. Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Where's my money? It's right here.
So when I was growing up as a young kid in Detroit.
Wait, one more thing. Let me let the homie Lil King to the stage.
Police! Help! One of the most biggest bandits.
Yeah. What's going on? Shout out to everybody. Peace to the chat. Peace to the law. Peace to the world. You did. It's good, family.
But yeah, and when I was coming up, we wasn't introduced. Well, in my generation, right? I was born in '89. Yeah, we was introduced to the hype side of, and I could be wrong by saying this, of y'all culture because of the Sean Pauls and what was my man's name? They called him the Dance Hall King. I can't remember his name.
Benny Man. He's not the king.
Benny
Vibes
Man.
Cartel is the king. God damn it.
No, I'm talking about Benny Man. Benny Man. That's who we was introduced to, right? And of
Well,
course,
Benny Man called himself the king. He declared himself. You know what I'm saying? The king.
But that's you know, you're good. But that's who we was in. Like when I was coming up, like it was especially around like 2000. I started high school in 2004. So it was around 2007. That's when we was really heavy into Sean Paul, Beanie Man, all this. What's the girl's name? The black chick, Ice Spice or Spice, whatever her name is.
Spice, yeah.
That's who we was introduced to. That's who was bumping, right? But when I go back to like my parents' era and stuff like that, and I could be wrong for saying this, but this was that sound and that culture and that feel. We had Hendrix and we had what was his name? Shit. The other guy, the fame, his son is doing music right now. He just did a song with Jay-Z on his last album. Whatever.
Was it Marley?
Marley? Marley, yeah. So
Marley.
Yeah, so that's who I know, like from where, like that's where we came up, like in my space, like when I was coming up in my generation, stuff like that. But a lot of when you do your research and stuff like that, a lot of this did stem from the culture that y'all had that came over to America, and I wouldn't necessarily say evolutionized, it more so adapted and then added its own flavor to the mix. You see what I'm saying? So when I hear the Caribbeans and how they speak about their culture, to me it just sounds like they stepping, and I could be wrong, it sounds like they stepping far away from their culture to more so invest themselves into African American culture, right? So it's almost like you leaving your roots behind. I could be wrong about that, but that's just the way I perceive it.
Wait, what you mean by
so
you mean like the songs?
Not just songs, but traditionally, like a lot of the guys that I encountered in my life that was from the Caribbeans, they still had attachments to their traditional roots and stuff like that, but the longer they stay in America, it's like the further they got away from their traditions and their cultures, because it was like, oh, I'm trying to live the American dream. It's just like, bro, but what about your heritage? What about your culture? What about your traditions? What about?
Oh, I see what you're saying. You
see what I'm saying?
You gotta remember, right? I know niggas that's from New York and they live down in Atlanta so long they start singing like they from Atlanta. It's like, sometimes when you from a place, it's like, all right, how I talk, because I've been up here since I was 19. I'm born in the same year with you, so I'm same age with you. I'm 35, right? But I've been up here so long that I don't sing exactly like somebody sung back home. For me to sing like that, I would have to force myself to do it, and it's like if I'm faking it. I'm just talking naturally how I talk. I'm not gonna sing like an American because I ain't grew up here since I was a kid, but I've been here, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna
Right.
talk how I naturally talk. And a lot of my cousins who live up here, they song more similar to me than to back home. You know what I'm saying? Whereas if
Mhm.
I'm back home and I'm talking to somebody, eventually it's just a natural progression of your dialect. It's just like a lot of people from New York, a person from where I'm from that live in Florida, it'll sound a little different from me than a person from Guyana who live in New York or something. But you're gonna still hear the core of how you talking. But like for example, some Jamaican people, I know shade to Jamaican people, but some Jamaican people they put on an extra patois talk. But if they talking to somebody business wise, they'll clean it up real quick. You know what I'm saying? So to me, it's like you forcing yourself to
Mhm.
talk a certain way, and just the talk is not just your culture, because our language is English. You know what I'm saying? The way how the English song is just a dialect from wherever area you at. You're gonna
Mhm.
talk English, but your dialect will change from the people you're communicating with everyday type shit. You know what
Poppy, is that the
Yeah,
same?
and the thing is, so like you still whatever you're from, you still live in that particular culture in your house. If
I mean? Right.
you wasn't born, you
And
live
you
in
know
that
this
in
thing,
your house. You
Blanco.
just got it.
You know it's funny, Blanco. If Cell was to move to Jamaica, give him 2 fucking years. You're not gonna sound the same, bro.
You're gonna
Mhm.
have to adapt to your environment. That's what it is, bro.
Yeah,
That's
you're
what you're
gonna
missing.
sound a little
So
bit different because
you're
every
gonna
day you
adapt to the
talking to
environment.
people, it's gonna change how you talk after a while. I see that with plenty people that move back home. You know what I'm saying? After a while, they just start, especially if you spend most of your time outside interacting with people, you're not even gonna notice it until you talk to somebody from America and they're gonna be like, yo, you sung it, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah, so you ain't gonna see it because, like for example, like today all day long, I was listening to nothing but salsa, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You ain't gonna know that because obviously you wouldn't understand it.
But dig
You know
this
what I
though,
mean?
Blanco. Blanco, how long you been in
Messing back.
America?
Police! Police! Police!
We got fight in this thing. Go ahead, Sel.
Don't go. Yeah, do I
So,
sound good?
Yeah, you sound
yeah,
Yeah,
since
you
I was a
good.
kid, I was like 9 years old.
okay. So your parents came here, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do your parents sound okay? You came here when you was 9. I don't know how old you is right now, but I'm gonna just give you 20
I'm
years,
in my
right?
30s. In
You're
my
in your
30s,
30s,
yeah.
right? So yeah, so okay, so good. So I'll just give you 10 years. Do your parents sound the same now as they did then when you was 9? Is the dialect still there? Is the tone still there? Is the
No.
culture still there? Is the heritage still there? And that's for Poppy, but now that fighter and Witch Doctor, this is your show.
Yeah, I wanna give input to
They
that, but go ahead, Blanco. I want
they
to give input. Yeah.
my parents, since they were older, they still, I mean, they learn English a little bit so they can get by, but they still got their shit going on.
Mm. And what I would say, my mom's, she been up here longer. So she sung a little bit more American because she lived in like New Jersey for a long time. But you could still tell that she got an accent. But my dad, with his antisocial ass, he sung more like back where I'm from, but you could still tell that he been up here. It's hard for to be up here mad long and doing song a little bit different from people back home. But you got it, Fido.
My mom.
Yeah. Oh God.
And
Yeah.
then Lil King too.
All right. So real quick, man. Shout out. What is this? A tether panel up here today, man?
Well, this
God
gonna get on
damn.
my nerves.
Yo, this is a tether panel, right? Because we got me, right? You know, I'm first generation American. But then Poppy Blanc was straight up immigrant, right? We got to keep it real. That's my nigga, right? Witch Doctor, straight up immigrant from Guyana, nigga. That
And
shit
you
is like
know
I.
Lil King, and you know Lil
Yo,
King is a
hold on,
tether.
hold on. Hey, where this nigga from? Witch Doctor? That shit is like Iraq, nigga. Like that shit is dangerous out there, right? Right. So, and then Little King, I met Little King in Brooklyn. Shout out to Little King, man. You know he
Well,
Haitian.
Lil King's American, right?
He born
Yeah,
in
but
America, bro. He like
man,
he
come
from
on,
Haitian,
man. This nigga's a tether, bro.
No,
Them niggas are
like,
Haitian rebels.
like for real. No, like for real. Every time I've heard Little King speak, this nigga be cussing niggas out. But like, I don't hear no hate. Okay.
Oh no. You know why? You know why? Because he's been here. Okay, because Little King is as American as I am. But yo, I'm gonna tell you real talk. Papi Blanco and Witch Doctor, they're more connected to their country than we are. They were more connected.
Because they born over here, so they actually
We
Americans.
first generation,
Yeah, we first generation.
So
Little King
then
and I are the same age.
The same question goes to Little King, right? Little King, is your fam? Where you from? You from Haitian? You Haitian, right?
Yeah.
Was it more of a was in your country? Is they more steeped in tradition or is they more steeped in culture?
Culture and tradition like intertwine.
Yeah.
But it's a thing when you leave and it's like you become Americanized. You know what I'm saying? But not everybody's like that. Like I was gonna say earlier, like with my mom, I've watched her know she know how to do her thing. She always like a business owner, entrepreneur. We own the restaurants, boutique, things like that. But then yo, I'm dying because to this day, man, she still act like she don't know how to use a phone. But she want the most hottest phone. She want the Z Fold. She want the hottest
Yo,
shit,
bro,
bro.
Little
But
King.
she do not want
Bro,
to
they
take
got the
time to learn that.
yo, Little King. She got the latest iPhone, but she don't know how to use it
At all, bro. You
That
can't
don't make no sense.
But that is
That
not
don't make
some
no.
immigrant shit. That is just some old people stuff.
Yeah, but
No, that is old people
don't get
shit.
me wrong, bro. Don't get
That's
me
old people
wrong.
shit, bro.
It's
That's old
some
people
old
shit. That's old
people.
people.
It's some
Yeah,
old
that's old
people
people
that
shit.
fly as
They
hell. They
will
know how to
call
use
you.
their shit.
They
But our
will
old
call you.
people,
They
they
will
be
call you.
stubborn when it
Will
comes to
call you to ask you
technology.
how to turn the TV on.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a immigrant shit with daughter. My mama still got a house
yeah,
phone
man.
with a
She still
cord.
got a house phone, nigga.
Yeah, with a
Because
cord. Yep.
That is
when I
crazy.
talk
I can
to
hold you. My folks got a house phone too. That's
when I talk to my mother-in-law, when I talk to Raw's mom, her family, they from there. You see what I'm saying? So she can still she
From where?
code switches. I gotta remember exactly. Don't get me in trouble. Just let me stick to foreign.
Okay.
Oh
She
man.
might be listening.
Oh,
But no,
shit.
her mother code switch like a motherfucker. Like I'll be listening to a conversation that Ron and her mom would be having, stuff like that, and you let them talk long enough, and you can like they dialect get the sound of, don't take no offense to this, y'all. They dialect get the sound of like y'all. It's like a mixture of all y'all. So I gotta remember exactly where they from. But that's how they dialect is. But when I talk to her mama, she talked to me like she an American black mom, and I just be like, Mom, you sound different when you talking to Ron, stuff like that. But you know, I always find it fascinating that when I run into these different cultures that's coming to America and is being Americanized, it's like y'all either one, y'all like leave y'all whole entire tradition or y'all culture only at home, but when y'all get outside, when y'all get outside the house, it's like y'all become more American. So
Yeah,
look, she
that's
listening.
true.
Look, she in the chat. She listening.
Nah,
Look,
I don't agree. I don't agree with that, man. You see, you riding with me in my car, man. I'll be bumping whatever
Yo,
I feel that day. I'll be bumping my salsa. I'll be bumping my rap. Well, depending on how I feel that day, I'll be bumping my New
Blanco.
York day.
Did I not call you today,
Yeah.
Blanco?
Oh yeah, you did.
When I called you, what happened, nigga?
Yeah, I was on my salsa tip, nigga.
Yo, this nigga was playing salsa, and I started laughing at this nigga. Like, nigga, why you
Mad
playing
loud.
salsa? You
In
fucking
the car, nigga.
immigrant? What?
But watch this. When I was in Texas, I was living in San Angelo, Texas, and I had to learn that there's two different types of Mexicans, right? You had Tex-Mex, and then you had Tex-Mex,
You
which
got
is like
Chicanos and Paisos. You know
Yeah, you got Chicano and Paisa.
You said
The Chicano is
Tex-Mex?
born in the Chicano is born in America, and the Paisa is the one that crossed the border.
Mexico, yeah.
There you go. So Tex-Mex is like the Mexicans who are born in Texas, and then you got
And
like
grew
the
up there.
Mex-Mex. Like, Yeah, like you got like those who came from over the border and instead of those who was born past the border. That's the
Yo,
best way I can
So,
explain it.
hey, so guess what,
but them
so
Tex-Mex kids, yo, the Tex-Mex kids, they gangster though. They be in the street heavy.
Them little niggas do
yo,
something now.
but
Niggas be
but
snow
And them the
so
ones
ciders
that
and the
said I'm
you
from
wanna
Texas.
but so if you wanna hear something funny, they don't like each other.
I know.
The Chicano do not like the Paisa, even though that the Paisa happens to be the father of the Chicano.
Blanca, watch this shit. When I was at work one time, I was having this conversation with my guy. I called him Freddie, right? Because I couldn't pronounce his fucking name. And I was having a conversation. I was just asking questions, shit like that. And this other Mexican guy walked in. So I get to talking to him, and I was like, yeah, you know, it's amazing to me that y'all both are from the same background. And as soon as I said that, these niggas got to going. They start going at each other and shit like that. And I'm thinking that they talking the same language. And this lady comes over. She was like, you may not understand it, but they're speaking two different languages. I said, but it sounds like they both speak in Spanish. Like, no, you got to understand. It's different dialects of Spanish. So I was like, so wait, how is it that they both from the same place, but they speak in two different dialects? So that's when I really learned, like, it's different dialects.
Yeah, that's because the Chicano he really don't like speaking Spanish. You see what I'm saying? But he's forced. Hold on, bro. He's forced to speak Spanish because his father happened to be a full blown Paisa. You see what I'm saying? But he don't like it, so his dialect is going to be different from his father and the mama.
Well, what I wanted to add to, right? Okay, that's true. That's part of it. But something that I want to add to, the same way like in America, you know how Americans that all grew up here, they have different dialects. Cali dudes, what up, Mark, whatever. That people from Atlanta, Florida, New York, they all sound different, right? Baltimore, Philly, they all sound different, right? Same thing in DR. Even if you go to DR, all they have dialects within the island, different dialects. So man,
Same thing in
when it comes,
Colombia.
same thing in Colombia. So every linguistics is very profound.
And I
You
don't
know?
think I don't think the Chicanos all necessarily hate talking Spanish, but a lot of them that I know, they know Spanish, but they don't know Spanish that as good as because they're young, they on some young nigga shit, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, but
No.
most of them Chicanos is on some young nigga
Oh,
shit.
no, but let's be real. Let's be real. If you're first
I know a
generation,
lot of them. I know a
if you're
lot of
first
them, but they
generation,
just
you
don't
better.
like it.
Bro, I know a lot of them, bro. Some of my closest homies around there is Chicanos, and they Southsiders and shit. I know their whole family.
They will understand if I talk to them. They will understand every word that I say in Spanish, but they don't like to speak it like that. They just
Now,
don't.
bro, hold on, bro. But not first
It's like Puerto
generation.
Ricans. Puerto
Not
Ricans don't like
first.
speaking Spanish either.
Yeah, but a lot of Puerto Ricans are not first generation, man. They've been here for
So
a
really
long
quick, I
time.
got a question. Fighter, you Dominican Republic, right?
Yeah, man.
Your
What
native
they don't
language is
understand, bro, Puerto Ricans been here for a long time. They American as hell, bro. They're very American.
well. Hold
Puerto
on, it's
Ricans.
money on the flow, but I do got a very important question. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Wait, let me yeah, you got it. Let me show so to Bandit Romello. He says Chicago niggas speak different than NYC. Come on, sir, you know better. Yeah, that's a fact. Even in Guyana, different parts of Guyana, people speak different. Show so to Bandit Romello for the motherfucking super chat. Let's go.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use in you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can hear you.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Oh yeah, Romello, I know better. It's just a thing. Like, all right, I always find it like even in the Japanese language, right? They have different dialects, but I always looked at like I always find it amazing. Like y'all all from the same country. How can y'all sit here and really go at each other just because you write in kanji and you write in Japanese, right? Or you write in Bushido or something like that, right? So my question to Fighter, really first to Fighter. Fighter, your native language in Dominican Republic is what?
Oh, is Spanish.
Okay, so Poppy, your native language is Spanish, right?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I could break it down, but all right. So now this is where it gets even more trickier, right? So the people that colonized Colombia, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, and Cuba, those like Caribbean type islands or countries, we got influenced by the same people. So Papi Blanco and I Spanish is in culture is very similar. Our countries have more black DNA in it. It's profound, bro. Like, so that's why you might see a Colombian and a Dominican hanging out, because we're more black versus other Hispanic ethnicities. But I don't know. It's deep.
You and Poppy can have a conversation in Spanish. You all can understand each other, right?
Yeah, of course, yeah, completely, yeah, because we have similar type Spanish.
It's only a few. It's only a few words that they're going to change. Like they're gonna call a table something else, and we call because Spanish is a very huge language, bro.
Yeah,
Every country got different meanings for that one particular
yo,
thing.
bro. Like Mexico sound way different than Colombia.
Yeah, Mexico Spanish is terrible.
Nigga, when I learned the Mexican word,
For America, Spanish is not that good though. I'm gonna be honest.
When I learned the Spanish word for bread, and I found out that it means bitch in another dialect, I was like, wait, so you can, like, I'm confused. Like, how are you supposed to know who you talking to? All you niggas sound the same. Like, I keep telling niggas I'm dumber.
You gotta ask their nationality.
Damn. But see, that's true. The thing, though. That's the thing, though, Little King. I think that's what separates.
That's big.
Yeah, I think that's what separates Haitians from like very different from where was Witch Doctor. Your native language is Spanish too, right?
No, English.
Your native language is English.
It was colonized by the British. Even though that they're in South America, but the British got that particular area.
But Haitians have their own
they got
language, right?
different sides. They got different sides
No,
of Guyana.
No, it got different Guyanas. Like my shit is British Guyana, Suriname. That used to be called Dutch Guyana, and then Cayenne is called French Guyana. Cayenne fucks with a lot of people from Haiti because it's just like what Fighter was saying. Like him and Blanco from Hispanic places, but because they Afro-Latino, they share more culture. People from Haiti and people from French Guyana, they both French countries, but because, they both French countries, but because they both black, they share a lot of culture with each other. You know what I'm saying?
So Little King, to you, where did the language of first of all, what's the native language of Haitian?
French.
It's Creole. So it's a broken down French. So he's colonized by French, and that's Patois is like broken down English.
It's broken down English.
Yeah. So that's where it comes from when they got colonized by the British. So just like how the Puerto Ricans and everybody speak different, it comes from the Spaniards colonizing them and shit like that. But Creole is like was created like more so a language to try to, try to communicate amongst each other. You know what I'm saying? Through passion and things like that. So that's how that was created.
Like even though Creole and Patois is dialects, in the school they actually learn French. You know what I'm saying? In the school in Jamaica they actually learn English. Like where we from, people say we speak broken down English. Some people call it Patois, they call it Guyanese, Creolese, you know what I'm saying? But no broken down English. So in school, we don't learn broken down English. Just like in school, a person from Atlanta not gonna learn what's going on, shouty or in the streets. Like they're not learning that. That's dialect that you pick up on the outside, just talking.
In the street.
Got a term of Ebonics.
It's Ebonics, right? That's a fact. Right. That's a fact, Big Giz. It's Ebonics.
Yo,
because I was talking to one lady at the hospital, and she was telling me about pig Latin.
Oh, I heard about pig Latin.
In countries where they teach in English, they teach in traditional. In countries where they teach in English, they teach in traditional, like the King's English, or they teach in Americanized English.
No, traditional.
King's English, traditional English.
Yeah, British English, UK English.
Very proper.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Like back where we from, bro, we ain't got a lot of bread, but our education is higher than a motherfucker, bro. Like,
they start teaching you all the language since you're little. You know what I mean? I was learning English since we was little because English is like the international language to do business, pretty much. That's like that's like the middle ground. If you want to do business with the Chinese, obviously we don't speak Chinese, but we got something in common. We could talk in English, I guess, a few words, and then do business. That's
Now,
what English is used.
Nino is American though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nino, you was born and raised in America.
Yep.
And your family
Nino
is from
Haitian.
America.
He's Haitian.
Yeah, that nigga, yo, he American, he American. Yeah, he American.
Wait, but this fighter, watch this. Fighter,
I was about to hit it with a punchline. I was about to
Go
say
ahead,
he
go ahead,
American.
go ahead.
He American like Sharon, nigga.
But no, so here's my thing, right? Prime example of what I'm saying. When I hear Nino and I hear Little King talk, I can tell now that I know. I can tell Little King is Haitian. I can't tell Nino is Haitian. I can tell Nino. I can tell
joking.
Nino.
No, we joking.
We joking.
Man, y'all ain't shit.
That nigga slanting. I'm misrepresenting this man.
He
born and raised in America, though, right?
Yeah, man. I'm American. My parents are American. My grandparents.
He's
were American.
FBA. He getting with none of the taxes, reparations, man. He getting reparations, man.
Hell no.
That's the original black. The original black man right there.
This is why y'all foreign niggas like to get together and confuse a stupid ass nigga. All y'all niggas.
Yo, bro. Yo, which doctor? I'm gonna screen record this episode and I'm gonna call it Tethers versus FBA, bro. It's gonna be hilarious.
This nigga love doing
No, that's the thing though. My family, so when you say FBA, you talking about who? What is FBA?
No.
Black American.
Yeah.
Fulfillment by Amazon.
So in other words, you got cotton picking. You got
no, bro. Listen, listen, bro. I grew up with Black Americans. Y'all cool. Y'all my friends. But now on the internet, there's a negative group of y'all that want to hate.
I'm not. I'm not FBA or ADOS. That's why I asked. So
no. But I know Nino. Not Nino. Sally, like you a regular dude. Like I know, like you cool. You regular. We understand.
No, I'm not that nigga philosophical is a Haitian.
But see, even him.
He's not a Haitian, bro. He's FBA. I'm joking.
I wouldn't know that philosophical was Haitian, right?
No, I'm joking. He's not a Haitian.
Again, you confusing the fuck out of me. See,
I ain't gonna lie. Philosophical could pass for Haitian though.
You can't. Here's one. Here's one you can't.
If you from the East Coast,
that nigga Little King sound like that nigga Little King. He sound like the Haitian dude for Ayoo Preach. I know that them niggas is Haitian. You see what I'm saying? He do sound like that nigga from Ayoo Preach.
He sound like Preacher.
They like the black dude from Ayoo Preach. He Haitian as hell.
But here's the deal, right? Like if you from the New York, New Jersey, Philly area, even down to like around DC area, right? It's a good chance that you're not like a full-blown American. You're gonna have a half of something somewhere.
Especially you from New York. That's a fact.
Exactly. Bro. Because everybody be fucking everybody in there for the past 60 years, 80 years. So now you're gonna have an American man from South Carolina that put a kid on a goddamn Haitian woman, or put a kid on a Dominican woman. You see what I'm saying?
Or Geechee woman, or Indian.
So
see, a lot of Geechee people mix with Geechee, and it's hard to tell if they mix with somebody from the Caribbean or not, because the Geechee Gullah people got their own culture, low key. You know what I'm saying?
They sure do.
So
my family that.
Oh, go ahead. My bad, Gibbs. Go ahead.
All I was just saying, like, what it was, Blanco. He was saying like we pretty much we mixed up now.
No, I know about in the East Coast, like in the particular area, in the triangle.
Yeah, especially like the original 13 colonies.
Right.
With the slave trade and all that stuff.
Hold on.
He's correct, bro.
No, you got to keep it small because the more you go to the south, the more separated things get, more pure you
Yeah,
get. Like
that's
if
true.
you
Yeah,
in New
that's true.
York,
You're
Jersey
right. Yeah, that's
area,
true.
it's going to be a whole lot of mixing. The same thing applies to
Bro.
Florida, right? But you
Even
gotta
the white
divide Florida. You gotta
Blanco,
divide
even white
Florida.
people in
Hold
New
on.
York, even white people in New York mix up with a bunch of shit, bro. Like New York has
Exactly.
a
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
man.
saying.
melting pot.
That's what I was trying to
If
say,
you
though.
if you go to Florida, right? In Miami, it's going to be a whole lot of mix, a lot of shit. But however, once you start going up North Florida, it's more like separated. You see what I'm saying? Once you
So
pass
none of y'all,
like Tampa and shit.
so none of y'all are directly related to Cubans. So Cuban wouldn't be anywhere near none of y'all culture then, right?
No,
Yeah,
no, no,
Yeah.
Cuba. No,
Mhm.
Cuba. Yeah, Cuba's the closest to me.
And Cuba is part of, we consider Cuba Caribbean culture too, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Them
Cuban
niggas
is
Yeah.
they're
is
rich in
Like people from
salsa, man.
in Guyana, you could get a scholarship to go and do medicine in Cuba, in Cuba
The
College.
best,
Yeah.
yes, when it comes
Yeah,
to
Man,
medicine and
Cuban
yo,
food be
dentistry.
yeah,
bust.
bro. During COVID, they were, they were treating everyone the best in the world when it came to COVID. The Cuban
Yo,
doctors.
so they bring doctors from Cuba to teach at this Ivy League school. The niggas is the real deal when it comes to doctors, boy.
And them niggas got an eye surgery that I think I'm probably other places could do it now, but back when I was back home, that was the only place you could go to get the eye surgery, bro.
bro.
Yeah,
Them niggas is, I'm gonna tell
if
you,
y'all wanna get your mouth fixed, bro, go to Cuba and go to Colombia, man. They got the
bro.
best dentistry work and it's gonna be super cheap too.
Something is wrong with them Cuban niggas, right? What's the dude name? The dude from he was a UFC fighter.
Who's that?
Shit, the bald headed nigga,
Who,
Romelo.
Velasco?
No. Give me a second. Let me go look because this nigga is built like literally like iron. You see what I'm saying? They said
You
that this
talking about
nigga can get cut.
Yoel
Yoel Romero. Dog, I'll never forget this nigga Yoel Romero. He got cut deep as hell. 3 days later, his shit already healing. And I'm like, wait a minute, what? And most people, when they were taught, drop sale the Cuban haters real. No, man, bro. No, Cubans is just something different. Like them niggas, like every Cuban I've came into contact with, them niggas is something else. And I don't know
How
if
you
it's
been in
because
Miami?
huh? No, I've never been to Miami, but we had some Cubans. Okay, so in Detroit, we got what we call it Mexican town, but it's Southwest Detroit, and it's primarily Mexicans, but you got Cubans down there, you got Haitians, you got Colombians. A lot of those they mix down there. You see what I'm saying? That's like their own little area. Like in the center of Detroit, you got Highland Park, next to there, shit. I can't remember the name of it. It's been a minute since I've been back home.
Yeah, I've been out there. I've been to 7 Mile in Ashton. You know
All
I've
right,
Ashton,
been in 7
7
miles
Mile.
too.
all right. So 7 Mile, that's Detroit. Like unless you
Yeah,
talking
I've been in
about
7 miles too, man.
I've been
unless
7
like
Mile. Yeah,
yes, east and west 7 Mile, that's hood. You see what I'm saying? That's nigga
yeah,
culture. So when you get
yeah.
like, all right, so I'm glad that you said that. So you got the number streets. The number streets is on the west side of Detroit, right? Most still hood project lifestyle and all this, that, and the other. But when it comes down to Cubans, though, they different. Them motherfuckers is the king of pop-offs. And they
Yeah,
get gutter quick as fuck. They
But you
almost
say
like
so like
Haitians a little bit.
you say like in Detroit, right? You're
Mhm.
going to find more. It's going to be centered around Black Americans for the majority of the time because a lot of people move over there since the 40s and 50s because of the fucking Ford, the GNC shit to go get work over there. So you're gonna have the more pure American with Americans. It ain't gonna be too much mixture going on over there like
Well,
that. I
no,
mean, maybe not.
the biggest problem with Detroit was, and even though Ford, GM, and Chrysler and all that, even though that was good for Detroit, the biggest problem with Detroit was it's really a French city. You see what I'm saying? And a lot of people who came up to Detroit, excuse me, a lot of people who came up to Detroit, they came from the South. They came from those areas where they were speaking French. So what happened was when the big three came in, specifically Ford and GM, when they came
Yeah.
in, it became they call it Motown, but that's because that's where all of the industrialization was going on. But then they built the freeway, which was I-75. I-75 caused a literal split in between Detroit. Then you got Woodward. Woodward is literally dead center of Detroit. It runs from downtown Detroit all the way out to 8 Mile. Now, as long as I've been living in Detroit, I've never known the border east to west of where Detroit stops and begins. But the thing is, though, Detroit became the west side was considered the white rich side, and the black side was considered the middle class or poor black side. And when the factories came into play, everybody was flooding to the factories. But then they start doing those factory buyouts. And a lot of those dudes, because this was during the drug era, a lot of those dudes took that buyout because that's what they was doing. They was going out robbing trains, going out selling drugs and all this, that, and the other. And one of the biggest things that we had in Detroit, which was Black Bottom, which was like a central hub where all the black people would come to. Hell, I used to live down the street from Black. But the thing is, we got Detroit, you got Dearborn, you got Ypsilanti, you got Southwest Detroit, which is Mexican town, all this, that, and the other. Detroit has become a cavalcade of diversity to where now a lot of black people has really been shunned out because within the last, 20 years? Yeah, within the last 20 years, a lot of people is leaving Detroit. They're going to Texas, they're going to Alabama, they're going to Arizona, they're going to Florida, they're going to all these different places. A lot of people went to New York. It's not really a whole lot of Detroiters that's still there. So we have migrated from Detroit. That's why I was asking y'all, is it something that heritage and culture that y'all have left behind, or is it something are y'all just becoming more Americanized? Because I can tell you, a lot of people who left Detroit, they still got Detroit in them, but because of where they went, it's almost like they left it behind. Like it's a spur of the moment thing when you can really notice that.
I don't think it's something that I don't think my bad fight. I don't think it's something people do on purpose most of the time. Don't get me wrong. It's some people that do code switch for like to be more accepted when it comes to business and shit like that, right? But for the most part, sometimes you just lose your dialect. Because remember now, like we were saying before, Spanish, French, and these shit, you learn it in school. But dialect, you learn from being outside talking to the people. So if you outside talking to the people, your dialect gonna just change a little bit. It just is what it is, you know?
Yeah. No, I was gonna say, Detroit, the history is very similar to Gary, Indiana, right outside of Chicago.
Yes,
Gary, Indiana's history is very similar. It used to be very prosperous. People were making money there. Even black people were making money there. And once the companies left, everyone was fucked. The white people, black people, and the crime went up, and the drug addiction, all of that. So yeah, Detroit has a similar history there.
Hey y'all, I gotta go. It's time for me. I gotta go.
All right, brother.
Y'all take it easy.
But yeah, them two cities have a similar history.
But that New York shit is a fact, bro. Most people from New York, their family ain't from New York. You know what I'm saying? They'll be from New York, but their family from the South, or they straight up from outside of the country, bro.
Yeah, New York, the big cities, bro, are huge with immigrants, bro. LA full of immigrants, Miami full of immigrants, New York full of immigrants. You see what I'm saying? This is the big dog cities we're talking about here. South, West, and East.
Yeah, and a bunch of this is something that I kind of learned, was that a bunch of those Creole people, they went to California. That was something that, like, a lot of people from Louisiana went to California. I learned that when I was in Inglewood.
No, they went on north. They went to like Chicago. There's so many people over there. It's not even funny.
Nah, bro. You're from Louisiana, the Creole, like New Orleans and all. A lot of them too. They also went to California. There was like a group of them that went to Cali. I'm telling you, bro. Matter of fact, I was talking to somebody about that yesterday. Some girl I know out there.
Bro, there's some places in America that they never met nobody from outside of the country. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, I done met people down south here in Georgia that never left their tongue, bro. I'm telling you, they never even went to Atlanta, bro.
Yeah,
Are they farmers?
Like that too.
Like, are they farmers or something? Like why they
Nah, they
do
No, it's
just
that?
people
stay in
like that, bro.
they just stay in their little tongue. There's Walmart. Once you got Walmart in your little tongue, you might not ever leave that shit, bro.
Wait.
Because Walmart got
Yo,
everything. You might not ever leave that
Oh,
shit.
okay.
yo,
So
I got a homie that
you're
never been
saying
on the
because
plane though.
some people are not adventurous. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, some people just stick to what they know. They go and get whatever factory job is in the area that their dad or their parents had, and they just stay living that country life. And don't get me wrong, I fuck with the country life, but I do think a lot of people in the because I live in too much cities and shit. But I do think a lot of people in the country should venture out. I think country life is best for your pockets and for your peace of mind and shit. But I still think a lot of people need to venture out because some people, bro, their families so deep rooted in an area that you might end up dating your cousin. You might gotta, you know what I mean? You might gotta venture out for real. I know a chick like that lived in South Carolina. She was on this panel before early on, right? She do not date nobody in her area because there's too much people that they're related to type shit. You know what I mean?
But you know, most people, this is like actually people can Google this. Most people do not live their entire life within 30 something miles, bro. Like you was born there, you was raised there, and you stay there. Like that's most people in America, bro.
Bro, Blanco, I read that same shit that most people, like that wherever they were born, they maybe
Yeah,
12
they
miles
stay.
away. That's where they die.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
like
stay on that radius.
yeah.
And
I think
a
the
lot of
numbers.
people that I
I
know,
think the
a lot of
numbers is
people that I
being
know
less
that
though. I think it's being less though.
maybe no, but one thing I know, a lot of people that don't move. Like I'm in Phoenix right now. And I know a lot of bitches, my nigga, be like, "Oh, I'm moving. I'm going to Houston. Oh, I'm moving. I'm going to
Now you
ATL."
know what, Blanco,
You
you
know
know
what I
why?
tell them? Hold on. Yeah, like, you know what I tell them? You'll be back. Nah, I ain't coming back. Nigga, they'll be back within a
And they
year and a
run up
half,
that
bro.
when they run up
Yeah,
that body count in one area, they gotta move to the next and upload it over there.
exactly.
Yo,
Yes.
damn, that's crazy. Yeah, ain't
No, that's
shit.
exactly what it is.
Yeah, ain't shit,
That's exactly
man.
what it is. Yeah, because
Because
that's
this
one of the
nigga
ways.
fighter, look, this nigga fighter talking to a chick from out of tongue right now. He
No,
must
no,
be.
that's it.
That
Yo,
goddamn
every
nigga.
time, every time I
Goddamn.
meet every time I meet a girl from other state, my nigga, that's the first thing. And she tell me she just moved to the town. She's new in the town, 3, 4, 5, 6 months, and she don't tell me that her reason or her movie was because of a job. I know something is up, my nigga. That's like a little, not a red flag, but that's like an orange flag.
The orange flag is crazy. Orange flag. I'm gonna start
Yeah,
using that orange flag. That's crazy.
yeah.
Orange flag. Yo,
That's a fact,
damn, I
Romelo.
forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot I was gonna say anything. Damn.
I want to show y'all this shit with JP, but I gotta find this shit, man. JP was going in on Freezy channel. This shit was crazy.
JP love art. Yo, he a real YouTuber now. He go to other channels just to argue. He a real
Damn.
YouTuber. Yeah.
Damn,
Shout out
what the
to him.
fuck is that shit? Damn, bro. I know I saved that shit. Let me log into my other account. God damn. I think it's in Not for Humans. I saved that shit though. This shit is crazy. JP was going at it with Slimmy from Anton channel. That nigga JP called that nigga a butler, all types of shit. This shit was wild.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. That's old, right?
Nah, that shit was this week. God damn, I can't believe it.
What? Oh, they argued again. I think they argued more than one time.
Yeah, I had that shit saved, bro.
Then yo, that nigga Slimmy, he be arguing with mad niggas from the space. I don't know why. Like why niggas got static with him.
I mean, I don't know. I think because Slimmy be having a lot of Anton Daniels point of view, but it don't seem like it's his own point of view. It seemed like he's just,
Like kissing ass, maybe, probably. Oh, okay.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? He probably just doing his job, you know what I mean? But Q be giving a lot of pushback on Anton channel. You know what? Let me just pull up that shit and I'll find the timestamp myself.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like Q's authentic. She's being herself when she's on there.
Oh yeah. Q don't really be saying that much.
You talk about Q, the girl, right? Fantasy. I like Q, yeah.
No, Island Girl Q fucking
Yo, she came a long way with
I'm a little
Anton.
baddie.
Came a long
Yeah,
way.
let me keep my mouth shut.
What you want to say? What's going on, man?
That little Caribbean John. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Man.
It's true that Q get a BBL or niggas is just
listen, man.
speculating.
I think she's naturally thick, bro. You can see her upper body. You can just see it.
She glowed
And
up
she
from
do-
when
she-
she was on the peeve though, for real. You know what I'm saying?
She was like a sport girl too. Like, yeah.
Yeah,
Ronald,
she said
I
she
don't
used to
know.
be big. She always said she used to be big and shit.
Okay. And Ronald, I don't know if you went in on JP. I think JP smoked your boots, but we'll see though. You know what I mean? We'll see.
Ronald, old man.
Right. I'm talking to Jay.
Ronald thought he was slugging. You know what I'm saying? But JP is the
yo,
number one contender.
Hold on, man. Who is this nigga? Bandit Romello 747. That nigga be hating on me, yo. This nigga be hating on me, son. Yo, nigga, you want to go to the next ham box off, nigga?
Damn.
God damn, bro. Bro, everywhere I go, this nigga dropping a super chat or comment. Like, god damn, man. All right, that's my bad. Go, let's move.
No, you said you trying to make an argument that we are grown, but he didn't charge like he is grown.
JP, I hate talking to you, man. You're too much of a fool to speak to me.
Man, the problem is Ronald's going to use that. He going to use deadly force. He going to use deadly force just like that boy did.
What up, Slimmy?
But it's difficult when it comes to a white boy because they see themselves. This black folks got this protection for whiteness. That's the problem.
Nigga JP on his Malcolm X, man. He had the window with the chopper like Malcolm.
Malcolm X is crazy, nigga.
That was a good one. No, I didn't expect that one.
Malcolm X
got this extreme amount of protection for whiteness. They want to prove they go all out their way, even throwing niggas under the bus just to prove that they trying to be balanced, they trying to be level and all this other type of shit. But when that boy killed that black man in Chicago for punching his mama, everybody said he deserved that shit and she got off. He didn't use no knife or no weapon. He just punched the bitch.
Once again,
and everybody championed that nigga to go to prison. Everybody said that's what he deserved.
I ain't gonna hold you. Low key J Prince had a point right there, though. You know what I'm saying?
You know what's crazy? I used the same exact example earlier on Nightish, bro. This morning, like how everybody is on, like the people that is going against Carmelo, but the boy that clapped the guy in Chicago because some nigga at the chicken spot, I think it was like at the Chinese spot. Y'all remember that shit? That shit went viral like last year.
With the mama? With the mama?
Yeah, man, that boy pulled out that gum. His mama going, dump him, buddy. Clapped him. Right there at the Chinese store.
He wasn't
or the
supposed
chicken
to.
spot, whatever that was.
Look, but that is worse than the Carmelo shit, because the Carmelo shit, he was in the heat of the moment defending himself.
No, wait, yo, bro. Hold on, God, whoa. Bro, it was a grown man, bro. Hold on, it was a grown man swinging on his mom, bro.
No. Hold up, time out. First and foremost, Carmelo isn't defending himself. Secondly, that grown man shit situation, as crazy as it was, I think I had told y'all before. Dude, that man, that don't mean nothing, man. Pick up a brick, whoop his ass. You took a nigga life for what? Because you was scared?
Bro, it's the heat of the moment. I don't even think he intended to take Buddy life, bro.
But he did, and he got off.
You talking about Carmelo?
He got off. It's the same situation what's going on right now with the Carmelo shit.
He didn't get off.
No. Hold on. Back up. You said you talking about the boy. Hold on. You talk about the boy that
they dropped them charges. Yeah, in Chicago.
Yeah, that was self-defense.
Dropped them charges.
No, that's self-defense. That boy never went to jail. I mean,
dropped them charges. That wasn't even self-defense.
That's what I'm saying. But Carmelo was literally bro. Y'all,
But he wasn't though. But he wasn't though.
Bro,
Y'all
bro,
Yes, he
hold on,
wasn't
hold on.
though.
Yo, nah, bro. The dude
How you
was
gonna say he was defending himself when he literally went to? It's like he went to sit down amongst the ops with the strap, and he was defending himself. Come on.
with the
No,
strap.
Come on,
that's
man.
See,
self-defense,
that's
buddy.
crazy. That sounds wild, bro. That
That's
is
what he
wild.
did.
Yo,
That's
bro.
what he did.
Yo, hold on. Which doctor? You know what they call a strap in jail? You know what the gun
A
and
champ.
Yeah, a shank is a
Yeah,
gun,
Shank.
nigga.
Yeah.
A shank is a gun in jail, right? So yeah, he did go in there with the gun, bro. Cause like,
Nah.
he went in there with the gun, nigga.
This ain't jail. This ain't jail. A
That's what he
3-inch
did.
knife, and now we hearing it might not even been a knife. So y'all are tripping right
Yeah.
now.
Hold on, brother.
Not a little
Brother, at
homie
the
that
chicken
nigga
spot.
pull out the,
He had a
pull out the
knife.
actual
Bro, at
hammer
the
and
chick.
shot buddy that was hitting his mom, bro.
Bro,
And y'all gonna say Carmelo's
did y'all see how he was swinging on that woman, bro? How was
I
he
don't
swinging
mean
on her?
nothing, bro.
How was he
That's
swinging?
fucked up. He was
I
swinging
think
on
it's
it.
both in
I don't. I mean,
self-defense.
she didn't have no bruises or nothing, but I mean, it is what it is.
And shout out to Bandit Romelo. The man went to Carmelo had this shit on him right there. This man went to the car and grabbed this shit, bro. He had a
Both,
lot of
yeah,
time
yeah, they
to,
both
bro.
fucked up. They both some fucked up
Now I
situations.
think it's both self-defense though.
No,
Self-defense
nigga,
is not
nigga,
just
you're
bro.
talking, little kid.
Self-defense is not just
Bro,
yourself. Self-defense is you, your loved ones,
Yeah,
your
but that's
property.
if a nigga got a gun in there and he doing some shit. Then you could come in there and
nah,
bust his
nigga.
Bro,
ass.
that man
How
could
you
have been
gonna
his
use a
mom,
If a
gun to a
nigga,
nigga that's
if
swinging? Come on.
a nigga is punching your mama, nigga, out the nigga, you better drop that nigga with a gun if you got access to it, bro. What are you talking about?
Nah, you better drop that nigga with whatever. I'm not.
That boy was 14 years old, nigga. This nigga was a
Yeah, so
grown man.
what? At the end of the
What you mean, so
day,
what? That
so
nigga's a
what?
child.
Bro,
No,
Bro,
he
the
What you mean,
not.
man
so
would have
what, bro?
No, he
manhandled
not.
that child,
No,
bro.
he
That
not.
man would
He
have
not no
manhandled
child.
that child just like he was manhandling that
bro.
child, bro.
All right. So
See
which
another
doctor?
day, and the nigga would have went to jail.
Which
But
doctor? So
how we
you're
know
telling
you
me?
would have
Nah,
seen another day, bro?
son.
Life is not, bro. People go to
What?
sleep
Now
and
all of
don't
a
wake up.
sudden everybody
Life is
die
not
when you get
promised,
beat the fuck up. Now all of a
nigga.
sudden everybody die when you get beat the fuck up.
Bro,
Come on,
I
man.
don't know.
Bro.
I don't know what video you was watching, family, but that man was punching
Same
that
video
one.
that you
Bro,
watch and when you
hold
saw it.
on, bro. The man was punching that woman like a man, fam. What are you talking about?
So again, when do people? So just now, all of a sudden, when people get punched on, they die.
Sometimes they do.
Nigga,
Hey,
if you,
Yeah,
my
sometimes
nigga,
they
if
do,
you,
respectfully.
bro,
But
if
again,
you,
also when she
my
got
nigga,
locked up and you saw her mugshots and shit like that, she
brother,
had no bruises, no black
brother,
eyes, no broken
So he should
bones.
have waited
it
till
Come
she
on,
got
doesn't
dog.
broken bones.
matter, bro.
Okay.
If
He should have waited.
if
Come
a
on,
He should
man,
have
bro.
waited till her
if
bones was broken and she got a
it's a,
concussion.
if
Nah,
a
I'm
man,
saying go
if
in
a
there and
man,
fight.
bro,
Go in
if
there
a
and
man,
fight.
if a man punch my mama like that, my nigga, he gonna take a dirt now, homie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There is no way around it. There is no way around it, bro.
Yeah,
There is no way around it, bro.
respectfully, I get it, but again, like, hell no, man. That nigga, that was not self defense, and it was a
No,
lot of
that man deserved to die
corruption.
for
That
punching
was a
that
lot
woman
of
like that, bro.
oh, that's fucked up.
And it was just because they cut him off because of the lines and shit like that. So it was something so stupid, yo. And homeboy straight on like
No, it was
like trying to
Father's
drop
Day
her,
or
man.
something like that, and he probably was so emotional. And he told her, "Yo, don't talk to me," and she kept talking, and he allowed his emotions to get the best of him. So you telling me that
Well,
when the mother told the text the kid to get the gun, and that's what he's supposed to get the gun and come shoot that man? Come on, man, that shit was wrong.
nah, it wasn't. I'm sorry. It
That
wasn't.
shit was
He
wrong.
did what he's supposed to do, bro. I'm sorry.
And show so to Bandit Romelo for the motherfucking super chat.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time.
Where's my money? It's right here. Right there. Y'all can't see me. We getting rich. Hard body youngins. We getting rich together. Yeah.
Yeah, I love them little nigga.
Hard body
Think,
young.
imagine that young boy. He got the strap on him and start fighting that nigga. Now the gun fall on the floor. Now the nigga pick it on and clap both him and the mama, nigga.
That's different. That's a whole different scenario. But we talking about somebody that does not have a gun on them got clapped.
Well, life ain't fair, buddy. I'm sorry. Life ain't fair. There you go. I'm sorry.
I mean, respectfully, and it wasn't fair how they just dropped the charges.
Well, obviously the law find the reasonable that
a lot of black supremacy happening, man. I'm just saying.
This nigga little Kiggis ain't shit, bro.
That's crazy.
That's just like what's going on right now with the Carmelo situation. They gonna try to race hustle, try to say that he's self-defending, and then all this shit. Bro, the kid killed somebody. He's not no victim. Like, come on, let's try to get due process at least.
Don't listen to this nigga. Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
Don't listen to this. Can't do that. This nigga is wild.
Oh
man, at school.
You don't see that you was doing the same thing, Ronald, the other day.
Y'all can't conflate these cases because you're talking about something that took place. You're talking about something that took place on school
Let me know what I can get in.
You got to stop doing that. You're talking about something that took place on school.
You can go out the Slimmy scam. Go ahead, Slimmy.
No, he could go. He was here way before me.
Is that Great Oden?
That's why I said that. Go ahead.
Come on, man.
You look just like Great Oden, bro. You gotta remember who Great Oden is. the number one PNBA nigga that was a bus.
Hey, Ronald, bro, just being honest. I'm gonna just talk about legal, not legal, Texas. Just simple. I can go all day about the parents when he was 3 had a bad credit score, and man, that's some bullshit. Media gonna do that. It don't mean nothing about that. Here to do it. In Texas, the weapon was legal. It's that simple. Weapon, legal. It was. Now, hold on. Here's the deal. In Texas, there's something called sizable advantage. You weigh 130 pounds, they weigh 230. Now, the problem is you got to go prove it. That's probably you got to go through the process. And I don't agree with him being charged with first-degree murder. Not even close.
All right.
But they're provoking a fight, and it's you against one person, 2 people that can do seriously bodily harm, like almost fatal, like 2-on-1. You can defend yourself with that weapon. It is actually legal.
On school property?
Yes.
Why did the school expel him?
Because that's what they want to get. They defending that white boy.
Was legal. Now hold on.
Why did the school expel him?
Ron.
Romello, I got the. Let me save the video. I got the video and. Let me see. Y'all want to check that video? Y'all want to check this Chicago video real quick with a kid and the mother real quick? Let me see how the panel.
No,
because we got the JP video is kind of long, and we're gonna, you know what I'm saying, we'll get our. As a matter of fact, let's do it. It's just a 2-minute video.
Let's do it.
And Romello went and searched for the video, all types of shit. Appreciate you, Romello, for posting the link and for the motherfucking super chat. Let me play the vintage one. There you go.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Was partially new evidence that would lead them to this decision. Tonight, Carlisha Hood and her son are both out of jail, no longer charged as murderers. And a Chicago activist here in the city says that he believes it was cell phone video.
Damn, I didn't know the mother got off too. I thought the mother would have had some sort of charge because she was the adult, you know what I mean?
Well, for the 14-year-old?
Yeah.
I could have told you that they got off. They dropped the charge. I think they charged him on first, but they dropped it.
I didn't know both of them got off though. I always thought it was
my point. I told you some corruption happened.
Oh my god, this nigga.
Yeah, this nigga tripping.
You got to forgive him, man. You don't turn the mind around.
Yeah. Deadly shooting at this far south side hot dog stand is now at the center of a major legal reversal. Police say as Carlisha Hood, seen here in the pink dress, was standing in line late on Sunday, June 18th, she and a man began arguing. That's when they say Hood's 14-year-old son came into the restaurant. We've blurred the boy's face because he's a juvenile who's no longer charged with any crime. As he's watching from the doorway, police and witnesses say the man arguing with his mother identified identified as Jeremy Brown, repeatedly punches Carlisha Hood in the head. The violent attack was captured on the cell phone video, which was shared on
Goddamn.
social
I think it was
media
just
by
one punch.
activists and has been viewed more than 32 million times. We froze the video before the impact.
Look at that nigga. Cut back.
Police say as his mother's being hit,
Oh
Hood's
my
14-year-old
goodness.
son fired his gun repeatedly at Brown, shooting him in the back. Police say Brown ran out, and the mother and son did too, with the son still shooting.
No one else in the establishment did anything. And so once he saw his mother being severely, hit, he took action.
The two surrendered to police and were later charged with felony first-degree murder. Today, the Cook County State's attorney dropped those charges, saying in a statement that, quote, based upon the facts, evidence, and the law, we are unable to meet our burden of proof. ABC 7 legal analyst Gil Sofer explains.
The state, once they got a hold of this video, saw what the defense would be, and that defense would be self-defense. Because now that the defense has a claim, a very strong one, it seems, that the shooter was acting in defense of his mother, who was being pummeled by an assailant. That's a pretty.
Lil King, how you know more than this man that went to school for law, man? Lil King is on that. This nigga Lil King is on that bullshit today, man.
Yo, what you mean? That's not like these words are like words that they use to try to like subdue you and things like that. That wasn't self-defense. At the end of the day, like, yeah, he's trying to defend his mother. I respect that, but is it equal force? No, it's not the equal force.
It was
not
Nigga, this nigga is 14 and a wrinkled ass mom, bro. Like, come on, fam.
Say what?
The little boy is 14 and the mom is an old ass bitch, nigga. Like, what else do you expect him to do?
The use of reasonable force to protect oneself or members of the family from bodily harm from attack of an
Okay, what force would that be?
The defender has reason to believe he, she, or they is in danger. Like,
no shit, he's seeing his mama getting plummy. I'm pretty sure that's danger right there.
Wait, hold on. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yep. These two situations are different as hell.
Yeah, they are.
I feel like in the situation where the kid was defending his mom, he's more righteous than Carmelo.
Oh my god.
That's just me.
These niggas, bro.
I don't know.
I think
he's not.
I understand the Carmelo one because he in the heat of the moment, bro.
I'm not gonna say my joke because DJ up here too. He don't need to be with y'all on this.
What'd you say, bro?
I said I ain't gonna say my joke because DJ, you ain't really from America either.
God damn.
Say the joke,
Go ahead.
Say it.
Shoot, what? Y'all on the same shit that America on. You might as well just be with us. Cause shoot, America is racist. And y'all done acquiesce to that shit.
My God.
What
are
you talking about? You talking about the law?
Myron, you talking to me, Myron?
I'm not Myron. I'm Friday for real. That's
called
crazy.
you Friday for Myron. Myron's for real.
What? Like, what you talking
You
about?
Myron for real.
I'm not Myron. I'm Friday for real. I'm talking about how literally the force of.
So you telling me you give a damn if somebody was beating on your mom?
You see, you keep trying to make it personal, and that's why you can't see the facts because you make it personal. The facts, though, are that there is some corruption going on, and that's why today.
It was personal for him.
Yo, Lil King, to be fair, self-defense is a personal thing. To be fair with you, because you protecting your person.
No. But yeah, I'm talking about the case that the thing that we observe. I'm not. Why would I have to put myself in it? I don't have to. I'm observing that. Yo, the kid stood there. He didn't say, "Yo, get off my mama, get off my mama." Yo, get off my. He stood there after the mom texted him. to get the gun. He stood there, watched it happen, and then bopped the nigga. That's not in no heat of the fucking moment.
No, I'm saying Carmelo was the
There
heat of
is
the
a
moment.
need in the moment.
And Carmelo is not. Look, Carmelo said, "Touch me, see what happens." That's not no heat of the moment.
And then in the fool touched him too.
Touched him, and in the heat of the moment,
Because he went in and took a knife out. He said, "Joe, go over there, bro. Y'all belong over there."
Y'all
And he
gotta
said,
say
"Come on."
correctly.
He said,
Y'all gotta say correctly. He got punched and grabbed twice, bro.
he didn't never. Nobody say he got punched. Nobody. No. The
well,
facts
that's what I
ain't. No.
said.
But look,
He got
if he
punched
got
twice.
punched, he got
The
touched
facts
twice.
are the facts, and where the facts and
Myron, was
evidence
you
that he
there?
got punched, bro? Come on,
Look, he got touched unwanted. He goes. Wait a minute, yeah. Wait a minute. If we don't know if he got punched, he got
Exactly. Don't
touched
say that.
twice. Look, he got touched twice unwanted, bro. He
Okay.
warned them niggas, bro.
Okay.
Here's the deal,
that's
bro.
cool.
Here's
I
the deal,
can
little kid.
take that.
Little
I can
kid.
take that.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal, bro.
What that mean,
Once you put your hands on somebody else, you don't determine or dictate how that nigga gonna take it, fam. That is the rules of the jungle, fam. The rules of the jungle. Once you decide to put your hands on somebody, whether it's a pinch, a touch, a grab, you don't determine my reaction, bro. It's very simple math.
He know this.
Yo,
He know this.
again, I get you. I understand what you're saying. But one more time, the kid went purposely, knowingly to the other side. The other side, they weren't welcoming him there. They asked him
You know
to
it was
leave.
7 schools in there, right?
You
know it was 7 different schools, right?
Okay, so he went to sit in the school, in the spot that wasn't his school, and they was not welcoming him.
That
They
doesn't matter.
asked him to leave.
Myron,
they asked him to
didn't welcome
leave.
you in
Wait.
America.
They asked him to leave, right? He said, "I ain't going nowhere, whatever." He said, "Man, you gotta go over there." They said, "Man, touch me and something gonna happen."
No. They
ahead.
decided
touched
to
first.
wait. They decided to physically move, buddy. They didn't went and go and get a teacher. Look, where was their badge? They didn't went to go and get no
that's
teacher.
not their
They
job to
decided
do.
to exactly, bro. Don't sign up for
One
security.
more time,
Don't sign up to
If
do no.
I'm here, right, and I feel like, yo, you're not welcome, and yo, get out of here, and you say you're not going nowhere, yo, bro, chill, get out of here. You say I'm not going nowhere. I'm gonna step to you, and I'm gonna ask you, I'm gonna try to push you, like, or escort you, and show you, hey, you belong over there. Maybe something wrong with you, right? But now, when you say, yo, touch me, something gonna happen, and you whip out a knife, oh, hold the fuck up, we gotta get you the fuck up out of here, bro. What you talking about?
2025 days, people get shot, bro. You don't put if you don't got a badge, bro, don't sign up for that shit. That's a dangerous job, bro. If you don't got a badge, don't
That
sign
don't
up.
make sense what we talking about right now, guys.
It
One
made
more
all the
time.
sense in the
You're
world, bro.
making it
I get what
easy
you're
for people to
saying, but you
deputize
telling me
themselves
that
like they the
you telling me
police,
that
bro.
the kid was right for stabbing him in the fucking chest, bro.
No, he was not
school
right.
grounds.
You
But
saying
look,
that the kids was right for going over and trying to remove
exactly, Giz.
They don't
I'm
got
not
the
saying
right
right.
to do that.
Yeah,
I'm
they
not.
are
Look,
fucking right for.
Wait a
They
minute.
are right
No,
for
they not.
maintaining
Wait a
their
minute.
grounds. Yes, bro. What are you
Wait a
talking
minute.
They
The
weren't saying no
stabbing.
ground.
Wait, we're not saying the stabbing is right. The stabbing is wrong. You know what I'm saying? He probably shouldn't have done that, but he didn't want to do that because he wouldn't have warned them in the first place. That's not the nigga first option.
What do you mean he
People
didn't
making
want
it
to
look.
do that?
If
He
that
had a
man
knife.
went there, bro.
He
If
had
that
a
man
knife.
went there for that, bro, he would have done stab. He wouldn't even wait for nobody to say. He would have done stab somebody if
He
that's
had
what he
a
went there
knife.
for. Bro, I'm pretty sure a lot of us
It's
walk
wild.
around with shit that we ain't really trying
Bro,
to use. You know what I'm
he's
saying?
a high school student at a track meet with a knife in his bag, and he went straight for that. Nobody
We
else
don't know
had
if
Hey,
it's
you
knives.
know
nice.
what?
So
If you about to get
telling me a nigga front of two
jumped, you
people
better
walk
get.
up on you,
If you
take
about
that ass whooping, Myron.
if you about to
Take that
if you
ass
about to
whooping.
get jumped, you better reach out for the knife too. I know I did.
No,
I was in the same.
Blanco, let me
I
take
was
that
in.
ass whooping.
I was. No, nigga. I was in the same situation, nigga. 3 niggas was about to jump me, fam. I poked 2 other niggas, bro. I
But
don't
that's
play
the
that shit
thing,
lightly,
yo.
fam.
Y'all keep saying that they was about to get jumped. No evidence reveal that, bro.
Oh my
Look,
No,
look,
no
look.
witness statements, no
But look
evidence,
at
no
this,
cameras,
Lil
no
King.
videos, bro.
You know what, though? You're right about that part, Lil King. We don't know that he was gonna get jumped, right? But it's safe to assume that we know that both twins came into an altercation with him. We know that both of them came into an altercation with him. One started and the other one continued it. So you could say that he wasn't getting jumped. We don't know what type of danger he perceived he in. Damn, them niggas is twins too. Them niggas might. You don't know what type of mindset he was
bro. Now you talking. Listen, first and foremost,
bro. Self-defense.
Listen,
bro.
brother.
Self-defense is
Let me
about the
explain something
danger
real quick.
perceived by the person who. Bro, look up self-defense. It's based on
I got you. I'm
perceived
not
danger
talking
by the
about that. I'm
person
just talking
defending
about
you.
what you just said about them being twins, bro. He was on. He was. Let's say they was on bleachers, right? He was at the bleachers with a whole team. Fuck just them being twins. He was a whole team. Fuck them twins. So if you're gonna make that argument, it's just, you know what I'm saying. So
But the whole team didn't approach him. Them two niggas,
the twins
bro.
did.
Them two niggas deputized themselves and give themselves they made themselves the police and gone and do the police work trying to move this nigga. And show the J Wills in the house.
Guys, I think
What's
you
good with
missing it.
y'all?
What's good, bro? I think that you
What's up,
missing it.
man?
They the main characters.
No, you
You
miss.
telling me that all these people, you don't understand that. Forget that. They the main characters. That's the whole point. You know what I mean? I doubt
They
that it
white.
was just these
They
two that
white.
went to talk to them. No, nobody's trying to jump them. I think that again, we could watch the video clip from what they talked about. They said that the kid
No, we don't
literally
need to watch
said,
it. You
"Don't
don't got no
touch me.
evidence.
If you touch me, something's gonna happen." And then he whipped out his knife, and then they was
Bro,
like, "Hold up, you wild."
no. He
And
told
then when
them
he went to
twice,
touch him, that's when he
bro.
stabbed him. It's
He
not
said, touch me and see what happened. They touched him. He said, punch me and see what happened. Why I gotta warn you several times? You the police? You not the police. Why do I gotta respect you telling me to move? Who the fuck is you? Show me your name on the tent. The fuck is going on, man? Like
You
we
don't
can't make
understand that it happened like this.
bro,
Like, yo, you don't belong here. Go
bro.
over there. Chill. I ain't going nowhere. And then it's a little shove, maybe, or a little touch, maybe. Like, come on, bro.
This
You
nigga
belong
think
over there.
this
And then
nigga
you whip
think
your knife
he
out.
don't
Like,
belong
touch me again and
this
see what
crap.
happened.
Yo,
And
y'all
then
talking
now
about
it's
the
like,
car.
okay, we just supposed to just
Damn, as a
what? I
black
don't
man, we
understand.
can belong no way, bro. That's crazy.
Y'all talking about the
Yeah,
Where does a
Carmelo
black
What you
shit.
man
That's what y'all
belong?
talking about.
my nigga
mean?
don't belong nowhere.
Where do
He
a black
belong
man
in the
belong on
tent.
planet Earth, bro? You know what I'm saying? Answer me that question, bro.
Yo, that
Bro,
little
he
Jail,
boy,
ain't no
yo, he's a
damn.
thug. He
Look,
went
the
there looking
only
for
way a
trouble,
black
bro.
man belong on planet Earth is jail where they wanted this young man to go. That is fucked up, bro. Y'all niggas ain't shit. The only place y'all said a black man deserved to be is in jail. This young man got a whole future, 4.0.
And he fucked that up. He should have never went there with that knife, sitting over there.
But
They
wait,
tried to fuck them man.
Start some
but
trouble with
wait.
them good white
How?
people, man.
Who is the
You see with
the
that
officer
good
about
white
to tell him
people
anything
over
though?
there, boy.
Why did he go get a teacher
That's
or a
what I'm
coach?
saying,
What
bro.
are you guys talking about? Stop.
Bro, they
People
on
were
school
around.
property.
Look, when the evidence come out, and the evidence gonna come out, but listen, people are around. These kids not just dead by their fucking self. You feel what I'm
No,
saying?
but
So why
When
did
they
so
see
why
them
did they teach us?
interacting, they
Let
see
me
just like
ask
you
you a
put
thing.
your
All right, let me ask you this here and
hold up.
let Nino and Jay because I
Number
want
one,
everybody to get in,
they
right?
are no
Wait a
kids.
minute,
They are
Blanco.
high
Wait a
schoolers.
minute,
They are high
Blanco. Wait a
schoolers. So
minute,
for the most
Blanco.
part, they're going to be by
Wait
themselves.
yo. Wait a minute. They wasn't the only people under the tent. I'm pretty sure there was teachers there, and the teachers could recognize that kid ain't from the school. Why the teachers never tell the nigga move from under the tent, bro? Why only they tell? Why the people who got authority over everybody and tell the young man move from under the tent?
That's
What
what I'm
was the
saying.
adults? Go ahead.
Like the students don't have authority to remove people from schools, bro, from the tank or anything, bro.
You guys are taking that shit way too far. There's no fucking authority needed. It's simple. You're over here in my section. Get the fuck out my section. You don't belong in my section. Go in your section. You sit here boasting like you gonna sit here in my section. Yo, please bounce. Now you whipping out a knife and you stab me in my section. Damn,
bro.
fuck
If you're
the
in the club,
authority. Fuck if we have authority
let me
to take
ask you
them
this.
out or not.
If
It's
you're in the
about
club
Let me ask you this: if you're in the club and somebody in your section, could you physically remove them, or you need to holler at the bouncer like, "Yo, what the fuck? I pay for my set. Who's this nigga in my section?" You don't got the authority to do that shit, bro. It's not your club, bro. For all you know, they could have been a mix-up and they could have accidentally give them niggas your spots.
So respectfully.
So you're gonna put your hands on a nigga and tell him get out your section.
If I got my security and I tell my security move this nigga the fuck out my section,
Bro,
what's the problem?
this nigga,
What's the problem? What the fuck
what
is the
security?
problem?
Them niggas try to beat security, bro.
But they
Them
didn't
ask
put it in.
nobody.
That's the whole point. Like, if I'm holding it down for my squad, what's the problem?
Bro, they
My
wasn't
team is y'all. You sitting over here with my team. You don't belong over here with my team. That's all it was. It's like, yo, go over there with your team. You guys are taking it too extreme.
I got no problem.
They're kids, bro.
I got no problem with you putting your hands on whoever's in your section. Just know that it might be some consequences behind it. As long as you know there's gonna be consequences behind it, there ain't no problem. You do what I'm saying?
But the point where we are taking it so extreme, where we talking about these kids have no authority, we are talking wild, man.
Taking it extreme when you talk about,
bro.
You taking it extreme when somebody put hands on you. Hold on, bro.
They don't need authority to move nobody. It's simple. You in my section,
And
I don't want you around here.
Okay, cool. And I don't got no authority, and I don't know nobody gonna have authority when I poke you. Then it's simple as that. It is what it is.
But that's wrong.
Listen to this. Why do kids have legal guardians? How does these kids have the authority over other kids, my nigga? What you
talking about authority? We don't. That's the problem. That's what I'm telling you. Leave the authority alone, because I don't know why y'all keep. That's so extreme. We're simply talking about how kids are in a section, in an area,
bro,
representing their team or school, and another student comes in that area that doesn't belong, and the kids simply express that they don't want them there. It's not about having no authority.
Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
What you mean, bro? Like, yo, I don't understand.
It's in the police report. They touched him twice, bro.
Let me know get it. Let me know talk some sense.
Yo,
hold on.
I'm listening.
What's your take on the Zimmerman case? You think he should have been found guilty?
Who?
Zimmerman.
That's Trayvon Brown. I mean, Trayvon Martin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was protesting for that, bro. Yeah, of course.
So
I was the one that came up with no justice, no peace.
So you think he should have went to jail, right?
Of course.
So is that why you taking his side with the kid? He shouldn't stabbed him because it's similar to that case.
How is it similar? Nah, I'm taking this side because it's right.
It's to stand your ground. It's the stand your ground thing. You know what I'm saying?
No. Zimmerman shot fucking Trayvon because Trayvon whooped his ass.
Yeah.
And he chased him. And he was on the phone with police. And police told him not to do that. And he shot him.
It was 911.
He was not supposed to. He was not standing his ground. He got beat the fuck up. He got beat the fuck up by a little boy.
But look at
and he went back in for retaliation.
But Lil King, if you in a class,
no stand your ground, bro.
He did. Lil King, if you're in a class,
he tried to make it look like stand your ground.
But check this out.
By calling the police.
Check this out. If you're in a classroom, student, school
that's
property.
That's two different things, bro.
Yo, let's check this out. If
you're
in a classroom, student, school property, and somebody's being loud, could you send them to the back of the class? Could you tell them get out of the class, or do you gotta get a teacher to do that shit?
If I'm in class and somebody's being loud, can I tell them to move to the back of the class?
Could you make them move to the back of the class, or would you have to get a teacher to get them to move? Who would tell them to get to the back of the class?
Tell them like, yo, if you too loud, bro, move your seat. Like, hey, yo, get the fuck up out of here, or I move my seat. What's the problem?
No, bro. You gotta tell a teacher to do
No,
that
you
shit.
don't have
You
to.
don't gotta,
I can
bro.
ask the person to move and they're
You
too
could ask
loud.
them, but if they
Yes.
refuse to move, you can't move them. Only the teacher
If they
got the
refuse to
authority.
move, I would respectfully, but we talking about literally a kid in my
Can I say
area
something?
that is not belongs to sit here. And it's not about me having the authority like I'm security. It's simple. Yo, you don't belong here, bro. Go ahead.
This nigga is
And then now you're the one acting
issue-
like you're entitled to be here.
When the white boys,
So now that you acting like that, you saying that the people are not entitled
when the
to.
white boy touched them, was that not assault?
Right.
No, it wasn't. We don't know
That's
what the
you
fuck
full
it
of
was.
shit.
Because look, right? Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, bro.
No,
Look,
no, no.
because
You know what?
originally, right?
Let Jay Wills
Bro,
get it in.
look,
Let Jay
Hold
Wills
up,
get in
yeah, I
there.
got you.
This is the problem.
Like 20 seconds.
Let
It's
me
funny how this.
answer you.
No, because I'm
No,
on
hold on,
limited
bro.
time. I'm on limited time.
It's funny
Yeah,
how
Jay
this
Wills
nigga
is on his
say
break,
that he
bro.
doesn't.
This man is at work,
Oh,
bro.
go ahead.
The problem is that they were at a school event, which means the teachers and coaches are responsible for what happens to them students. So if something's going on with the students, they're supposed to go get a teacher or a coach to go remove or handle the situation, bro. This is why even if you get into a fight in school that's out, if you get into a fight, you could still get suspended because the school is responsible until them kids go get home to their parents.
See that?
So they're not. So he's not supposed. Metcalf was not supposed to put his hands on that boy at all. He's supposed to let authority know to remove him, son.
Guys, okay, I understand that, but you're telling me
It's funny
because he
how you
put his
say.
hands
Hold
on
on,
him
bro.
that the
It's funny
kid
how
was
you say
supposed to
that.
stab him. Huh?
It's funny how you say.
Like,
It's
that
funny
don't
how you
make
say.
sense, bro.
It's funny how you say that. It's funny how you say that the Carmelo kid ain't supposed to be there, and you say that very very short, right? Like you are 100% positive about that. But when we tell you that he got touched twice, well, we don't know that part. We don't know if he
No, I
was going
didn't
to
say
get
that.
touched.
I
Like,
never
come
said
on,
that.
bro.
I said I agree to him being touched twice. What I'm saying is, well, y'all making it, y'all have the assumption and under the impression that he was physically assaulted, where I'm under the impression that the guys probably maybe wanted to assist him to his area, and he got aggressive, and that shit was like, hold up, and it turned and it got and went bad.
This man,
Like
And
what?
that's
Who
what.
would have known that he
Yeah.
had a knife on him?
There's no
Like
way
we had
this
a track
man
fucking meet. Who would have known he had a fucking knife on him? Number one. Number
Everybody,
two,
yo, you gotta
nobody's
think
trying to
everybody in high
jump
school
him.
got a knife, bro.
Nobody's trying to jump him, bro. Why they ain't have no
Yeah.
knives on him? I heard that they had, if he should have had a knife on him, just like how the white boys be having guns on them in any car. Like what? Bro, we too extreme, bro. When shit happen, we gotta be rightful, bro, and righteous, bro. That
Nah,
shit ain't
but that's
rightful,
not
bro. That shit
okay.
ain't right.
Right. It is very righteous. Actually, that's a righteous man movement. You put your hands on me, nigga. I got all the right to put you in there, homie.
Nah, bro.
I'm
Now
sorry.
all
That's
of a
just how it
sudden we
is.
saying it's okay to bring weapons and do dumb shit in school. Come on, bro. That shit is not right, bro. We gotta
Well,
be honest, son.
it's very simple. Keep your hands to yourself. It's very simple. It's pretty
Yeah,
simple.
keep your hands to yourself. But if you gonna
Not
do something, if
nothing. That
somebody
should
hit
be the end of it. That should be the end of it. Keep your hands to yourself. If you ain't willing, once you start fighting somebody, bro, just be prepared to go all the way. I'm sorry.
This nigga Lil Kane with kid to police kids, bro. This shit crazy.
No, well, like how,
bro? You're saying that he had the authority to
how?
remove him, son.
No, I did not. I said that the kid. First and foremost, guys, you're being too extreme with this authority shit. We're talking about kids. We're talking about how kids was under a tent that did not represent his school. And the kids that were there representing their school asked him to leave. And he got aggressive and it got out of hand the way he stabs a kid, the way he killed them. That was wrong,
Let me ask you
bro.
this, little kid.
That
Let
was
me ask you
wrong,
this.
bro.
No, it's not.
Wrong.
The Carmelo nigga was there, right? He's by himself. He's on the temp of the opposite thing, right? Who do you think is going to be more aggressive? the 4, 5, 6, 7 people that is under that
Fuck
thing,
the
or the one nigga by
that's
themselves,
that
bro?
brainwash shit.
You
Because the other
no,
You
day,
just
what
said
the
that
fuck
the
you
kid
mean
was being
brainwash,
aggressive.
bro?
because what do you mean? Who's gonna be more aggressive and stuff? What that?
Bro? Answer my question. Who's going to push the line, bro? The one guy or the two guys that are involved? He got backup.
We obviously seen that the guy that pushed the line was a kid that stabbed the other kids, bro. Because
Oh my
again,
fucking
we
god,
know
bro! You
that
got it, bro. You got it.
because right now, again,
All right, let's be logical, Lil King. Look at this, right? If a kid asks, if you ask somebody to move and they don't move, right? And you get up to go to them, you're gonna push the envelope even further, because when you ask them to move, you getting up to move them is not gonna be less aggressive than when you ask them. So they was turning up the heat on the stove, bro. They talk to the nigga, now they get up and they putting hands on him, bro. They the ones that getting aggressive. They turning the aggression up. The man even warning
They got
them,
the
bro.
numbers.
And he warning them, bro. He's trying to de-escalate. He's like, yo, chill. Like, you know, you said you chill, you got it, chill. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got it.
that's
They
not
ain't
what he's
trying to
saying.
chill.
He said, "Touch me and see what happens to you."
So why they gotta turn the stove up? He's like, this is the knob.
Before
Turn the
before
stove up.
they even touched him.
When I hear that, all I'm hearing is this is the
Before
knob.
they even touched him, though, yo, he said, "Touch me and see what happens to you."
Wait a minute. What I heard right there when he said,
Come
touch
on,
me
man.
and see what happened, he's like, the stove is right there. That is the knob. Turn the knob up and see. And they turned the knob up, bro. He literally warned them. Bro, them niggas had enough chances. When that nigga said,
Why are
touch
you
me and see what's
warning
gonna
me
happen.
why are
So
you
look,
warning me
look.
that I should not, like, I don't feel comfortable
Because you don't
first
got
and
the
foremost,
authority, bro.
how do you feel so comfortable to be all this aggressive under our tent, bro? I don't see why I don't see that. Number one.
Bro,
Number one, that's
So when
number
a
one. He
person,
should not have been under that tent.
Why is the white
So
kid
why
so
he was under the
comfortable?
tent?
Why is the white kid so comfortable deputizing themselves
Fuck
like
if they
they the
white or
police?
not, bro. Like, we talk,
and
it could have
that's
been the
school property.
opposite way,
I'm
bro.
just
It's
saying
still
white as
wrong.
description. I'm just
It's
saying
still
white to describe
wrong.
them, bro.
So let me
It
ask
could have
you this,
been
little
the
kid.
black
So
kid
when
could have been the
somebody,
dead kid, and the white kid could have been
okay,
the one
cool,
that did the
cool,
stabbing,
no
right?
problem. But look,
This-
so when somebody asks you, if I tell you touch me and see what happened, you're gonna turn around and touch me again? You wanna tell me you're gonna do that?
If I tell you you don't belong here, what should you do?
And then I was like, nigga, I move whatever when I want to move. And then you want to
Okay,
say
so
something.
why
Like, yo, touch
should
me.
why should I not feel the need that maybe you don't belong here and I should escort you? Why, if you
Okay,
gonna feel the need that, if you feel like that, no, I'm using your logic. If you
Okay, go
feel
ahead.
like, yo, I'm gonna feel like I'm just gonna be here. So what the fuck? Come on, bro, don't play with me.
So let me ask you this,
Hey,
Lil
but
King.
exactly. So
Let
at
me
that
ask
point,
you. Let me ask you this,
I'm
Lil King.
okay with that, right? I'm okay with that. Just expect what's gonna come behind it. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
let me
Come
go.
on,
Let me be
bro.
a
So
little
I'm
logical
supposed to
with you, Lil
expect that
King.
I'm about to
Lil
get
King.
stabbed.
Lil King,
Yes,
peep
you
this,
should.
right?
School.
Yes, you
That's
should.
Wait a
Yes, you
minute,
should.
fellas. This is simple. We're making
Kids
this
should not go to
complicated.
school
Lil
expecting to be
King, we're
stabbed,
making
bro.
this
That's
complicated.
not
If you're
cool.
driving without a seatbelt, can I pull you over and tell you to put your seatbelt on?
Bro, that I don't have nothing to do with the authority conversation, bro.
It does have everything to do with it, because if the authorities asked the kid to move, they would have been in the right. But them niggas ain't got no authority to ask him to move. All you saying is that you
Oh
you
my God.
deputizing these kids, bro.
No, I'm not, bro. We are not trying to see the reality. Fuck deputized. Like, what? The kid didn't feel comfortable with a kid not from their school in their section, and he felt
You know what
probably
that
the one.
remind me of,
Maybe
bro?
how about this? How
This
about
remind-
everybody probably didn't feel comfortable, and he being the MVP, the star guy,
You see, that is what it. That is what you see. Now we getting somewhere. Now they deputize themselves. They the MVP.
Oh
They
my
the star.
God.
Look at this, bro. This remind me of when that poor young man was jogging, and those white guys, and I'm just using white to describe them. They drove behind the nigga, bro.
Yeah, that
Like
was
they
some
was
bullshit. How can
that's
that
the
remind
same.
you of that,
That
bro?
remind me of the
How
same
can
thing,
that
bro.
remind you
They
of
should have
that,
called,
bro?
because look, they
That's
should have
not
called the
right, bro.
police.
they should have called the police on the young man who was jogging in his own
That's
neighborhood.
not right. You
Just like
skipping
the
that
kids
the
should have
people
called the teachers to
themselves,
move that kid from under the
bro.
tent.
You
You
skipping
people
that.
trying to take the law and take
No, I'm
authority
not,
into their
man.
own hands, bro. You biting off
Oh,
more than
no,
you
I'm
could
not.
chew, and this what the
No,
fuck
I'm not.
happens, bro.
Look, right in this situation you just brought
I
up with
want
that,
things
right?
to
These
be right.
people literally hunted
To
this
be
man,
right.
man. These people literally hunted this man. That's fucking crazy. In this situation here, the kid fucking he didn't get like
Which
the whole
doctor? Which doctor?
self-defense thing. It wasn't no self-defense, man. The kid didn't have no knives. They was threatening him with knives. He pulled his knife out and felt like that's how he
We don't
wanted to
even know.
protect himself.
We don't know what
But
they
that's
had.
not
I'm pretty sure.
unfortunately,
Bro, I
that's
would
not
bet.
how that shit gonna crumble.
Bro,
He gonna go
I
to
would bet
jail.
money that that kid wasn't the only kid that had some sort of weapon. People probably had worse at
Forget
that shit.
that
It's
part.
just unfortunate
He's the
that
one
he
that
was
did
put in a
that,
position
man.
to use it.
What?
Look, hold on, bro. Hold on.
Oh man.
You're gonna compare it to the guy that did nothing wrong, and those white dudes pulled up like the KKK instead of a horse. It was a Ford F-150. Come on,
Bro,
man.
what if
They
that
just
man?
hopping
What
out
if
the
that
back of a
young man?
pickup.
Bro,
Come
if
on.
that young man had a hammer and shot one of them, it would have been similar to the same shit because them
Oh
people
my
try to
No.
take
Now
authority
you're
into their
building
own
a case for
hands, bro.
self-defense, bro. Come on, witch doctor. That would have been self-defense. If he had a hammer and them niggas was doing what they did, because them niggas had guns,
Why do
obviously,
y'all
and he
want to see
shot
black
their ass,
boys get
that's
beat up, bro?
self-defense,
Why
bro.
do y'all
Yo,
want to
this
see black
nigga,
boys get beat up?
this
Y'all niggas is
What you
disgusting, bro.
mean?
he's trolling. He's
Y'all
trolling.
niggas is despicable, bro. I can't believe
He's
this. This is crazy.
okay. Okay, which
Y'all
doctor?
so silly.
So you don't think he should do no time? You think he should go scot free?
I think I don't think, bro, this young man, bro, I think prison is gonna make it worse for this young man, bro.
Okay.
I
So,
don't think he
you
should get away scot-free. He should get some sort of probation or something. I don't think it should be scot-free.
probation,
Because somebody lost their life.
probation,
Yeah,
nigga. What, nigga? Probation is easy, nigga. You can still get pussy. You still can live your life if you got
I
probation,
mean,
nigga.
shit. He should get probation, bro.
Yo.
Strict probation.
Lil King, He
Wow.
trying to give him a free body, yo. Imagine that.
I
Yo,
do
word.
believe
This is
because
what
the
I'm
charges.
saying, bro.
I do believe that the
Just like
charges are so high. So I just don't see in a scenario where this kid gonna take it to trial because he's 17. Like I don't think he wanna play with them boys like that, man. Because he turn around and lose trial, they're gonna stretch him out with some football numbers.
you better
I
take a
believe
plea deal.
I believe that they're gonna plead him down. They're gonna bring him down to what's the name of that charge? Criminally negligent homicide.
Manslaughter.
Or one of those.
Ain't no
That kind of
criminal
applies. So
negligent. That was not negligent. It wasn't an accident. It wasn't he was in the car, he fell
But it
asleep,
was
he ran somebody
manslaughter
over.
because he
now,
It
didn't.
was
It was
nigga a threat,
manslaughter because he
nigga.
didn't go with. Look, it was
if you
manslaughter
read,
because he didn't go there with the intention to do that shit.
if
That's
you
the fuck he did. He had a
if
knife.
you
Bro, he didn't
if
know
you
them
read
niggas, bro.
You should
if
not
you
have a knife on school grounds.
if
That don't
you read
prove
the
intentions, bro.
if you read the definition of criminally, if you read the definition of criminally negligent homicide, it applies every bit of it to this crime. But anyway, I believe that he gonna get like I say 5 to 10 year plea. But since his record is clean and everything, that boy will be at home in 3 years. That's what I
Man,
think
I
is
don't
gonna
want
happen.
to hear shit else about no black togetherness or none of that shit, man.
To be
Y'all stay
honest,
away from me with that bullshit.
to be honest, I don't want him to get smoked though. I don't think he deserves to get smoked in court. I think he should get a little bit of time, but not like 10,
I
15
don't see
years.
I
him doing
think
more than
that
3
his
years, bro.
ass should get motherfucking smoked, but because the father has actually and the family has actually, expressed their
Remorse.
forgiveness and stuff like that, it's like, all right, cool. I hope he does get a good deal, not like the book, because the family expressed. But hey, man, the law is the law, motherfucker.
If it was up to me, it would be home. Nigga. I say self defense.
Because he black, right? Because he black.
Yeah.
No, because
Exactly.
I would be saying,
These
I would say
motherfuckers, man.
that.
This
I would
is
say the same
crazy,
exact thing
bro.
goes in
What type
reverse,
of
bro.
future are you guys like? Literally, we're
Oh my
letting
God, here we
kids
go with
think
this
that it's
bullshit.
okay to
You
take
literally
people's
trying to
lives,
take
bro.
Lil
And we're
King, you're
also
trying to
allowing
take us
kids
to
not
the
to
past. You're
understand how to
trying to
handle themselves in situations, bro.
bro,
This is not cool,
you
bro.
trying to keep us in the past talking about the future, bro. That is crazy to me.
Yeah.
How I'm trying to keep y'all in the past. So wait. So you telling me that we should let our kids go to school with weapons?
Bro,
No,
who
Little
said
King.
that? Name me who said
Little
that.
King.
We how many people on the panel? Which one of y'all said that
I'm
shit?
trying to ask. I'm trying to
No,
ask.
this is what they said.
Shoot,
This is what
Myron
West Doctor
said
said.
that shit. DJ
This is what
Myron
West
said it.
Myron for real. There.
Yeah, crazy, bro.
Man,
No,
you
West
on
Doctor
some
said.
straight.
Marcus in the
You
chat.
on some straight. What was that nigga with Sambo shit? You on
I'm
some
on some
Sambo
straight
shit, Myron.
truth shit, bro.
You want
Like
some is we
what's
sick.
what's
You
up with
want
the
some is we
whole
sick
with the air
bastard.
helmet is for what? Because I'm speaking truth and
No, that's
facts.
not. It's not no. That's not no truth.
Wow.
Your
How is it
opinion
not
is
truth?
bullshit, man.
It's
Your
not my
opinion bullshit.
opinion, bro. It's not my opinion. Look, my opinion honestly would be, yo, damn, little bro. No, actually, I don't have no opinion. I only deal with facts, and
Yes,
the
you
fact that he
do.
did something wrong.
The first
He
thing
did something
you
wrong.
said.
He did
Look,
something wrong,
the
bro.
first thing,
He could be
and then
white.
they
He could be
did too,
Mexican.
and they
He
did
could be
too.
Papi Blanco's fucking nephew. He did something wrong.
Don't
So
bring
did they.
Blanco nephew up into this. We talking
Why
about
you?
you right now.
You
Why
guys
You
you?
are
think it's
saying
all
that the
right for you
white
to
kid
press niggas?
deserves
You
to
think it's
die.
all right for you to press niggas, right?
Huh?
Oh, these
It
niggas
don't
crazy.
matter if he was white, Puerto Rican, or Papi Blanco nephew. He
No.
didn't deserve to die.
You think it's
Bro,
cool for
What y'all
two people
talking
to come
about?
and press a nigga, right?
and this is where you're wrong, right? Because we're talking about
Nigga got beef with his nephew.
specifically. We're talking about specifically on the crime. Nobody have mentioned over here race
Yeah,
at
the
all.
crime is it's cost. They trying to use self defense as his defense. That shit not gonna work because that shit gonna smoke his
that
dumb
applies.
ass. That shit gonna smoke his dumb ass because it's not self defense.
It is
It's
self
And
defense.
manslaughter
Simeon,
at
you
the
said you
least.
didn't
At the
believe
least,
in
it's
nothing.
manslaughter.
It's self.
You said
Well,
you didn't
for them
believe
though.
in nothing, though.
Huh?
It's self defense.
Don't
It's
work for
not
us.
self defense, man.
It is self
So
defense.
you don't believe in self-defense, so you do believe
What
in
are you
something.
talking about? You don't believe in self defense? Stop talking.
You
You
said you
rambling,
said you
dude.
didn't believe in anything.
When
You had just said that less than 2 minutes ago.
I didn't say that. Wait, so what?
Yeah,
Y'all
you said
heard
you
him?
don't
Did y'all
believe. You
hear him?
only deal in facts. You said you don't believe.
Oh,
Bro,
excuse
Giz is
me.
literally
Oh yeah, I
sitting
ain't
there.
playing with you, man.
No. I said I don't have no opinions for real. I only deal with facts, is what I said.
Okay, so how that man going for self-defense and you don't deal in opinions, but it's your opinion that he shouldn't go for self-defense. Because you ain't got no fucking proof, bro.
Okay, I'm happy you did that. That's cool. That's what I was probably should have said. My opinion is that he shouldn't go for self-defense because the facts is that wasn't self-defense, bro.
That's a
And I
textbook
disagree
self
with you.
defense technique.
Huh?
That's a textbook self defense technique right there.
No, it's not. A textbook
Yes, it
self-defense
is.
technique is if somebody's
Yes, it is.
coming to you and
If
they're
two
trying
people
to
about to
punch you in
jump
your
you,
mouth, you punch them in the mouth.
I
If
didn't
somebody's
want to
trying to
do this.
Mhm.
I didn't want to
that
do
sounds
this.
good.
But
That
first of all,
sounds
we
good,
got
Little King.
intimidation.
That sounds good,
We
but
got
in the real world, there is nothing fair. My grandpa used to tell me, fair is a place where they raise pigs, bro. There is nothing fair out here. Okay, then. So when you touch people, just be prepared what comes behind it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, bro.
I don't understand how you can turn a blind eye to somebody physically touching you, intimidating you, and trying to remove you from where you sitting at. I don't get that.
To remind you, it's Texas. They believe on stand your ground over there, bro. That's what they bleed over there, man. Texas, Florida, nigga, that's how they get down over there, bro. You touch me, I'ma put you, you're gonna take a dirt nap. That's how they get down over there. Everybody walk around with guns over there, bro. That nigga lucky ain't got gunned down.
Yeah, cause the last Texas drunk I had seemed like that, where that dude was on the porch and he said, "Hey, you come off that porch, man, I'ma drop you." And he came off that porch and he dropped it.
In Florida.
All right, let's let somebody to the stage real quick. To the stage, we got Mr. Fantastic.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help!
Yo.
Yo, what up? Yo, what's good, family?
You come to throw Carmelo under the bus too? Damn.
Nah, bro. I just heard y'all talking about the shit. I mean, I ain't nothing new. That's why I hadn't talked about the shit since the last time. I mean, it's the same shit. Everybody's gonna argue about it, whatever, bro. But at the end of the day, dog, if it was like two kids you knew and one of them killed each other, you niggas would not be having this attitude, bro. That's why I'm just saying this shit is wild.
Exactly.
Now, if
y'all would not have this fucking attitude, bro.
If I knew two kids and one of them deleted the other one, I wouldn't want to see both of them go down the drain. I would have want to see justice, but I would have want to be fairly. I want to paint one of the kids as some thug and shit because that's what the media is doing. They're painting the young man as a thug.
It's not the media though. That's racist. A very loud minority of racist motherfuckers, and that got proved with the white rally or whatever the fuck they supposed to have. So a lot of this shit is contrived, man.
The father wasn't down for that though. Like that.
Yeah, he literally cussed them out. That's what I said. That's why I said the racist
father
white
wasn't
people
down for that. Trump wasn't down for that. No, nobody in that supports the family or even the school. Nobody was down for them niggas. They some rebels. You know how that shit go. Just like how you see in the movie. Them weirdos.
That's what I'm saying though. But the all black people need is one racist white person to equal a million. You feel me? So they just made it a whole lot worse than what it actually was. But that's why I don't see a lot of people still talking about it because they allegedly there's video evidence. So until that comes out, I think it's just
And I agree that we should wait on the evidence. I just don't like how we always try to demonize black people, whether they be the victim or they be on the other end. We always want to dig up the history and just drag them to the court of public opinion before they even get a fair shot in court. That shit is crazy to me.
I don't think that we doing that, but I think it's
the reason why we talk about it, Fantastical, is viral. Simple as that. That's the only reason.
I'm not saying don't talk about it. No. Blanco, I'm not saying that at all. Everybody talks about it. We all, we do YouTube. I'm just saying
doing
to this point.
At this point.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying like we pretty much deliberated everything from the evidence we have. So that's why I think most people aren't really talking about it as much. I mean, people keep like hinting at shit and whatever. But until some new shit comes out, at this point it's just like, hey, I mean, everybody got their opinion. You respect it, no matter.
Black people love to talk about shit that they don't know, and then now we know that they ain't know that the evidence ain't out, so we can't talk about that shit. We can't talk about it.
You don't know what
we know
about
that
it
ain't
like
no
that.
evidence, so we can't talk about it.
Talk about what though? What do you mean?
We know there ain't no evidence. Before they came out, we gonna hold on to the evidence. We think this and we think that. We think that. We think that.
But you literally doing the same thing that we doing, but on the opposite end.
No, I'm dealing with
there's
facts,
no evidence,
bro. The facts is that there ain't no evidence, but off of what's been expressed or and put out already.
So why you feel so strongly about your side, in your opinion, then?
Because my eyes can see. What do you mean? I could comprehend.
So with limited evidence. Wait a minute, y'all. So you're gonna tell me with limited evidence, y'all gonna demonize this young man?
There's nobody demonizing nobody. I'm saying that
bro,
the kid
so
is
much
wrong.
people come forward and say the kid was a thug, bro.
I said that because I was being sarcastic, but he was
Bro,
wrong,
that
and
is
also because he brought a knife to school. And also he brought a knife to school and he sat over there by them good white people. But he was wrong. That's all I'm saying. He was
Can you
wrong.
stop saying that, man?
He was
Police! Police!
Let's let the homie Marcus to the stage.
What up, fellas?
Stop saying that shit, man.
What up, fellas? What up?
And let's let to the stage.
Police! Police! Police!
Rakim the 18 letter.
Oh shit! What up though? What up though?
Oh shit! There goes the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Goddamn right. Goddamn right.
What's
Rakim
good?
not having it. He not letting y'all slander Carmelo, man. Come on.
Nah, Rakim know that boy was wrong, man. That boy was
You see,
wrong.
come on. What?
Like how I see it, like we looking at.
Yo, Rakim, you so far from the phone, and I don't know if Lil King calling him boy because of his age or because of like. Let me not even go there. Rakim, your mic is turned on, bro.
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
The latter, DJ. The latter.
Damn, it's crazy.
That's crazy.
Like the way I look at it, right? From what we know, from what we gathered, from what we know, is that the boy, he was standing under the tarp, which none of them owned because it was raining. They came over there fucking with this boy, approaching him, telling him, you need to leave from such and such. So they had words, they exchanged words, whatever happened, one thing led to another. The boy put his hands on him twice. He put his hands on him. However it went down, however it ensued, we don't know yet because the evidence hasn't been brought to the public. Unfortunately, the Metcalf boy lost his life. God rest his soul. It is a very unfortunate incident, but at the same time, you got to keep you don't put your hand like if it was like I was saying earlier on here, if it was reversed and it was two big buff black boys 6 feet and all of that, and one of them put his hands on that boy, people would have been on the opposite end talking about that's right. They always fucking with people. They need to leave people alone. That boy defended himself. And then on top of that, if the black boy was deleted, they would have been trying to pull up his history back then.
Right.
And trying to
smoked weed and shit.
to,
You know what I mean?
to justify him being deleted because of the situation. So it's obviously, and I don't think it was just one racist person. It's a lot of them out there, man. And you saw it all on these Fox News clips and different things like that. Hell, they even got fucking websites dedicated to racist people. Chipout.com, Stormfront.com, all of these other shit like that. So it's not that.
But that's the thing. Y'all want to only point out the shit and y'all act like niggas can't be racist, bro. Niggas is racist too. Awkward silence. All y'all.
Exactly. That's what I was wanting to say. Like when it comes to that, when it came to the press conference, they want to raise bait and try to make it seem
niggas are not the only fucking victims of racism. Motherfucking niggas are not the only. White people aren't even the most racist motherfuckers against niggas for real. Jesus Christ, we just having this situation because it's a white boy and a black boy involved.
So you're saying America is not
so
you're saying white supremacy is not
white supremacy don't exist, bro. Please stop.
It exists just as much as black supremacy does.
With that argument, fantastic. Who has the most historical racist violence against one group in this country? Is it the niggas or is it the other people?
Rakim,
bro, you got to go back to history. We talking about now.
Right now,
that's y'all niggas' problem.
Right now, this coin flip.
That's y'all's problem. That's the problem, bro. Listen, fam. I'm from Georgia, right? I've never even experienced nobody, none of us here. We ain't even old enough to experience like some real Jim Crow shit. Why y'all we gotta always reach back to what the white folk did, what the white folk did?
Extreme.
Well, fantastic. Speak for yourself, bro.
Wait a minute. Is other subtle stuff? It don't gotta be extreme on some Jim Crow shit, but we're not gonna act like there's not remnants of white supremacy still existing.
I don't know, but so
let's talk about now. Then, fantastic. You just had to.
Have you been jumped by white police before?
It's two people talking to me.
Let me just say this real quick. You just had the Buffalo shooting over there in New York, right?
No, that was 2 years ago, but I got you. Go ahead.
Yeah, that wasn't that long ago, 48 months ago, 24 months ago, where literally this man unloaded and deleted like what, 8, 9 black people on camera.
Yeah, he's a racist.
Then you had the dude down there in Florida who tried to get into HBCU, couldn't get into HBCU, turned around and deleted like 3 black people. And
he's a racist.
Then you had
this is the problem though, right?
Roof, right?
Yeah. So this is the
black people in the church.
Yeah, but this is the problem, right? So whenever we have the inverse, and again, even you guys saying all those things, you do know that on the yearly, more black people kill white people, right?
When what
So
stories have we seen?
So I didn't. It don't matter about you seeing it. It's the truth of the matter, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. So the media is always going to hype up the thing that where it's white versus black, and the black person is the victim type shit, right? It's always going to get hyped up.
So
I promise you, if you go back, even in those years, you name what you said. Dylan Roof had like 8 people, a whole church of people. The Buffalo shooter, whatever. Go up and look up those years and see. Still, at the end of the day, it was more black people that killed white people. Yet and still, we never heard one story about it. The news never covers it.
And that situation where they kill,
but it might be a reason for that though.
Yeah, it's a reason for it because it's to keep a race war going and to keep racial tension going. It creates
It's also not to promote black people for continue to do it. If they're doing it, like you say they're doing it, it's for them not to be promoting that, for them to be emboldened to keep doing it.
Well, hold on. Y'all didn't mention the boy down there in Texas that killed all the damn police officers. That was a while back, but I mean that's been within the last whatever. But y'all never mentioned it when niggas go off and kill a whole bunch of people.
Who was it? What was his name?
I don't know his name, but you know it.
You're talking about that one in LA, right?
No, not LA. Not the Dorner guy, not him. I'm talking about the
Dallas shooter.
Texas, yeah. They blew him up, which is really fucked up. But they blew him up.
Wasn't he a former cop?
No, that's Dorner. That's LA. Not talking about Dorner. I'm talking about the dude, whatever his name was in Texas.
I think he was military or something, right?
Yeah, he's former military, either Army or National Guard or some shit like that.
They send a robot in to kill him, right?
They blew him up.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Even in situations like that, that would be considered, terrorist activities. We don't even mention that, man. You feel me? And then, like you said, we really want to talk about, by definition, the greatest mass shooters are niggas.
What?
No, I'm gonna say it to you again.
I know one. I know two. The Virginia one.
You talking about mass shootings. What about
mass shootings by either FBI or I think it's FBI definition is anything more than 2 people shot at a time, and it's in the same fucking situation.
Yeah, what Fantastic is trying to say is that the way they classified it was different. They changed it to like gang-related crime instead of calling it a mass shooting.
Exactly. Instead
That's
of calling
why
it mass shooting.
in media drive-bys, they don't consider them like the same level of wavelength of a mass shooting, like Sandy Hook or something like that regard, because they won't classify it that way. So they changed that in that system.
Yeah, mass shooting is different from a mass deletion, and I just started hearing that mass shooting shit just a few years ago, because before then they didn't call it that. When it was just a shooting, and multiple people were shot in that shooting and everything like that.
No, they've been saying mass shootings for quite some time, brother. You definitely wrong on that one.
You gotta understand Waco, like Waco back. That shit happened back then.
That was Waco was fucking 90s.
And shows up to Zyrex. She said, all we want is fair justice across the board. American justice system has a history of fucking non-whites, hence the uproar. And hence the uproar on cases like this. Meow. Yeah, shows up to Zyrex, and I got you with the cat motherfucking video twerking. There we go.
Hey, real quick.
Every time it's a black person, they always try to go into his history to try to find some way.
Money counting
My fault. You got it 18, and you kind of far from the mic sometime, bro.
My bad.
But Rakim, to be fair though, in this case right now, you don't think they try to creep up on both sides? Like they try to keep information on the dad and the spokesperson, the kid, like all that. They did it on both sides.
I've heard something about a past charge that his father had or something like that, but I didn't see that really highlighted like that. I just heard that maybe because I don't watch Fox News. I don't watch Fox News because they bias, and a lot of MSNBC and none of them liberal stations either.
Because they brought it up on those sides.
Think
over
about
there
what
too.
you just said though. Why would it be relevant for them to even bring up a charge about the past dad?
To smear the kid or smear the family. For the
Well,
prosecutor, at
Yeah,
least.
but I'm saying that the dad, whatever he had did would be irrelevant.
yeah, but they still
Yeah,
brought
yeah,
it,
yeah.
and it's
I'm with
alleged.
you.
It
I'm
hadn't
with
even
you on that.
been. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm good. Good.
No, so I'm saying it hadn't even been proven. So just like again, and then y'all not even bringing up the point and the fact of the matter that a fake autopsy was created. Niggas did that online. A fake police report representing a official message from the police station was created by niggas and spread it out online. And so what are we talking about? That's what I'm saying. You can't do this tit for tat shit. If it's an eye for an eye, everybody end up blind, right? That's the reason they tell you that shit. We can't be like, oh, well, white folks fucked us over all these other times. I'm not saying forget about it or whatever. I understand it. But this situation right here is just not it, fam. That's all I'm saying. If it would have been some shit to where, like you said, it's some equal shit, they really going at it, shit get out of hand, he get jumped, whatever, somebody catch a body, I'm all for it. It is what it is, my nigga. Y'all tried to get him up out of there. He protected his life. Somebody lost their life in the process. Cool, fine. We saying, though, bro, if we being reasonable, and niggas ain't being reasonable because niggas have this fucking addiction to racism. Oh, it's this and it's that and it's that and it's this. No, bro. A kid killed a fucking kid over a push, bro. Come on. Everybody gonna say that's extreme. And in most cases, niggas even say it was extreme. If you was standing, let's say we at the fucking a kickback or some shit, right? House party or some shit, or whatever, right? People chilling. Niggas get to arguing, right? And one nigga push one nigga and then he either air a nigga out or stab him in his fucking chest. Everybody gonna be like, yo, what the fuck? Nobody's gonna be like, oh well. That's what I'm saying.
No,
And niggas
but
on some oh well shit.
that's actually valid what you're saying.
Wait a minute, Giz. I don't think it's a oh well. I don't think nobody is saying oh well. People is just saying that let's not demonize the kid. Some people saying the kid went to the track meet with the intention to do that. That is crazy, bro.
And it's not crazy because how is it crazy?
Well,
Listen. You have a fucking pocket knife. You have a fucking weapon, bro. You have a weapon on school property. You have intent for something. Unless you you getting bullied that bad? Getting bullied that bad?
Well,
Come on, bro.
The bullying stuff isn't proof either.
Because you know what? When I was doing it, I wanted to be a fucking thug.
There's not proof.
I was a straight
Wait a
up
minute,
thug.
DJ.
Come on,
King,
bro.
So you got it right after this, Marcus, right? And fantastic, right? Bro, there's people that go to Walmart with their guns. Are they going to Walmart to air out Walmart? Just because you got a weapon don't mean you got intentions to kill somebody, bro.
Right, but you got intention to bust somebody ass if somebody try you.
He used to go to church with his gun.
Yeah,
he didn't go to church out the church.
People are looking for some problems.
Let me be clear. I'm not on that side. Just real quick, brother. I'm not on that side of the argument. I don't believe he clearly he didn't have the intent of looking for a person to take somebody's life that day. And I don't even think in the act, again, he doesn't have the training. He doesn't have the prowess. This nigga not no motherfucking ninja assassin to where he was purposely aiming for the heart. I don't think he intentionally killed a kid. At the same time, when you use a knife, you know there's the opportunity to take somebody's life. You feel me? So I'm not saying, I still don't think it's going to end up at the end of the day, it's going to be a murder one situation because it wasn't premeditated. They had no previous history.
Fantastic. No, he didn't. He wouldn't intend to kill him, but he intended to fucking stab him.
No,
the kid asked him to move, and without him even being touched, he went for his bag. He put his hand in his bag.
That's why I'm saying he's wrong.
Fuck with me, huh?
I'm saying he's dead ass wrong for that. I'm not excusing it. I'm not whatever. But still, in the case, that's what I'm saying. It's the same situation, right? It's the same situation to where niggas get in a fight, somebody get knocked out, they hit their head and they die, right?
Yeah.
You didn't mean for it to happen. You feel me? But the shit happened. And I think the same thing what it was with the knife.
You think that's the same thing, bro?
Yeah, he's fucking bro.
Don't fucking play with me, yo. Don't fucking play with me.
You know how crazy.
You telling me fantastic.
We gotta go one at a time, and we gotta let Marcus and the other people get in. But one thing I would say, I agree with what Fantastic saying, right? He didn't intend to do that shit, but it was still wrong. You know what I'm saying? But we shouldn't
we shouldn't put that intention on the man, bro. Like he's wrong. He's wrong for having that shit. He's wrong for doing what he did. The other kid shouldn't have lost his life. It's an unfortunate event. The shit went out. The shit spiraled out of control. But I'm not saying that the man had the intention, bro. It could be manslaughter. It could be something else. You know what I mean? But giving the man first degree, that is crazy. Painting him as a thug, that is crazy to me.
Why would it not be intentful if I'm literally telling you, I don't see that you have a knife or nothing. I don't see you have no guns, no weapons. But I got mine.
Okay, but you don't need
Again, I don't see that it was intent for him to kill him, but to cause bodily harm. Come on, bro. It wasn't no I'm
we're not arguing that though, fam. You're right.
It wasn't no I'm gonna protect myself.
Yeah, but no, you're not. No, I don't think anybody's arguing that.
No,
but
they are.
Like,
they are. You have not been here.
Okay, well that's what I'm saying.
What we're arguing against you about, Lil King, is the point that you think that them guys was justified to go over there and try to intimidate the boy off the team.
No, you guys are making an extreme out of that. You are making an extreme out of that. Because that has shit to do, man. Because when you tell me that they don't have the authority to, you know what I mean, XYZ, that don't have shit to do with nothing.
People don't have authority to do shit every day, and they do it. So that's not justified
man. It's
either.
Fucking irrelevant.
That's
such a mute point.
I get what y'all saying.
That don't got
Kids
nothing to do with nothing.
every day, bro.
Is intimidation? Could that be considered?
Like they trying to make it seem like the kids never said, "Yo, move."
I do think
it's not intimidation, bro.
I do think
we've been over this. We went over these scenarios plenty of times. Y'all see niggas do this shit on the block. Y'all see niggas do this shit in a section in the club. Niggas do this shit to niggas every day, bro. Stop it. It was no intimidation involved.
Speaking of sections in the club,
he went over there to intimidate
somebody.
Ass.
Wait a minute, look. If somebody's in your section, right? You gonna physically remove them, or you gonna get security because you paid for your shit?
Witch doctor, come on, witch doctor.
Yeah, that's what I said to him earlier, bro.
We know you answered the correct way. Fantastic. Go ahead, bro.
Get the fuck out of here. Stop playing with me. Y'all know good. You niggas ain't asking the correct way. You be like, my nigga, what the fuck is you doing? What's going on, my nigga?
So you gonna no, I'm not saying you're gonna say some shit, but you're gonna physically remove a nigga, or you gonna go to the bunk.
We're in the witch doctor. If we're in a club, I paid. Hold on. You asked me the question. Let me answer it. We're in a club. I paid for the section. Some nigga I know that I don't know is in the section. I ask him, yo, can you move? And he don't move. What's gonna happen, witch doctor?
Moving.
So you gonna put your hands on them?
Nigga, just like you gonna put your hands on them.
And I ain't gonna hold you, and I'm not gonna lie to ya. I would do this. I would try to physically, especially if I ask a nigga and the nigga got an attitude. If the nigga know something like he confused, yeah, maybe if this is his section, I might give him a little grace because he confused. But if he gets some attitude with me, I'll be like, nigga, I paid my for you. You know what I'm saying? But I would be wrong. Wait a minute, y'all. Even though I would do that, I would be wrong, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not security, bro. I would be wrong to do that shit.
Witch doctor, I'm not saying you wrong. I'm not saying you're not wrong. You're making my point, though. What I'm saying, we grown ass men, we know better. We know what come with that shit. We know, hey,
that's what we
that nigga might be holding. He could have the poker, right? But we grown, and in that moment, out of sheer disrespect, out of sheer territorial shit between men, hey, hey, I asked you, you know this not your shit. Can you move? And then you go on some back and forth shit in the heat of the moment because you got testosterone. If we in the club, I'm in the section, more likely what else is in there? I got the alcohol in my system, so I know that wasn't the situation with them, right? I'm not saying the kids were intoxicated or anything, but what I'm saying is people don't do the right thing in the moment all the time, right? So now we telling a kid that's on some same type shit that kids do all the time, you can't address a motherfucker that's in your section, in your shit, right?
I'm not saying that they can't, but it was wrong They all
How
were
are
it
they
started
wrong
off,
for telling him
bro.
to
The whole
leave from where he
situation
don't
started
belong?
off wrong. It's nothing wrong with telling them to leave, but after
So
that guy
that's it.
refused
Where's
to
doctor?
leave,
I
get a
agree.
coach, get a
I'm not
teacher.
even
The whole
arguing that.
situation
Where's
started
doctor?
wrong.
I'm not even arguing he didn't have the authority. I'm not even arguing none of that shit. What I'm saying is the ultimate outcome is the problem. But it's some shit that
Period.
happen all the time. We acting like it's something out of the normal. Kids, bro. My son's school. My son's in 7th grade. Do you know how many times my son say fights happen at his school per week, bro? Anybody got kids, little kids?
Yeah.
Nigga, we was kids. You know how Friday.
So
You know how
that's what
Friday
I'm
afternoon
saying.
is. We kids. We was kids. We know how Friday afternoon is. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
No, this ain't even Friday afternoon. I'm talking about like during in school, man. These kids nowadays, bro, we
My
ain't got
son
shit
had
on
to
these little
beat on
niggas.
somebody's kid, and I went to the school. I told him, "Yo, tell your kids to relax before I have to take you to the ring." I ain't nobody playing that.
So,
still
so
think
that's what
that
I'm saying, man. It's just, I mean, people are trying to hold. Oh, he shouldn't have never. And they turn it
Yeah,
racist.
like
You know,
come
it's the white
on,
man.
bro.
It's the white man that's always thinking he could tell somebody what to do and racism. It got nothing to
Being
do with
so
racism, bro.
extreme, that's too
It's nothing
extreme.
racist about it
Like
at all.
at all, it's
Let's
so
let
extreme, bro.
let's
That's
let
what I'm saying.
Marcus get it in. Marcus is he's not black or white. Let's see what's going on.
Well, hold up, DJ. Hold up. These hands are mixed, all right? I got some black in me too, dog. Don't get it twisted now. Don't get twisted, big dog.
My bad.
All
My
right.
bad.
No, you're good. You're good. No, I just think it's an unfortunate incident no matter what. Like it's nobody wins at this at the end. I said it from the beginning. Nobody wins in this. Both sides are taking a loss. You know, rest in peace to Metcalf, and then hopefully, however it goes, I just want to give him the kid due process. Hey, whatever side of the way it lands on. If he gets 10 years, he might get like 7 years, and then he gets out early, or 6 years and gets out early, whatever. Probation, parole, whatever. It's up to the defense to do their job.
Like.
Yeah, it's up to the defense to do their job. If the defense does their job and he gets off, that's due process. And if the prosecution does it, it's just part of due process at the end of the day. So, you know, it's just a life lesson. Just watch out and just be careful. And is certain things really worth it? I mean, the kid himself, he did tell the cop, he admitted that he did it. He also was the same one that, you know, he didn't say he was in fear for his life, but he did say like, hey, how is he? Is he okay? Or something, whatever. So, and then people keep thinking about like this length of the knife, which hasn't really been confirmed yet. They haven't, like, they still gotta get out more information. Like, I want to see more video. I got to see more testimony. Sometimes as a police report, when you go through court, certain things can be botchy because the cops, you know, even other cops I talk to, the reports and then going through court, it's not going to always fully carry weight sometimes because of the, you know, cross-examination and then other witnesses coming through, if they come through, that are willing to testify.
Yeah, they said they got over 30. I think over 30 witnesses. They even got footage of this shit. I really think like y'all said, the 7 and the probation. I think that's reasonable. But I don't think they should try to like just throw
Nigga
this
didn't
young man.
fucking steal a car.
Oh my God,
This nigga didn't fucking rob a bank. What are y'all talking about?
Yo,
He
the bunk
fucking
tees is
killed
half
somebody.
off with Lil King. The bunk tees is
For
50%.
real. On Marvin, for real, the bond is half off.
Hell, that nigga did not rob a bank or steal a car,
No,
bro.
but
Y'all talking about
I'm
normally
gonna just say this,
what goes on
Hey,
with
yo,
the
I
little
shot a
King
nigga,
real
bro.
quick.
I
If I
shot
say
a
something real
nigga,
quick, DJ.
bro, and he ain't died. They was offering me 30 fucking years. Stop fucking playing, bro. Y'all gotta
Real
be
quick.
serious with things,
When my
man. I
homeboys they
understand y'all
shot
want to,
at him,
you
he
don't want
shot
the
back,
worst.
and
Yeah, but the law
he
is the
deleted
law,
those
bro.
bullets.
Whatever that
He
shit
got
land
7
under, that's what it's
years.
gonna land under.
Whatever.
Well,
That's the thing.
my
Hold on, real
my
quick, big.
homeboy shot somebody because they busted at him first. He shot back, hit him in the neck. The dude didn't make it to the hospital. He passed away. He got I think 10 years, and he had to spend like 7 in a mental.
And you think that's wrong? Do you answer that? Do you think
I
that's
didn't say
wrong?
I didn't say it
No,
was
a
wrong.
yes
The
or
dude was
no?
shooting.
Yeah, is
The
it a
dude
yes
was
or no?
shooting
I
at him.
asked you,
No,
brother.
it
Do you think
wasn't
that was
wrong. It
wrong?
wasn't
Okay,
wrong.
thank you. I
So
agree
did
with
he take
you.
a plea?
I
Hold
agree
on. Did he
with
take
you.
a plea or did
I agree
he
with
take
you.
it to
He took a
trial?
He just
plea.
plead.
He took a plea.
He's stupid.
He took a
He took
plea
a plea.
for mental or something like that. So he had to spend it in the mental
No. He not
institute.
Oh,
stupid. He's sympathetic. He ain't stupid. That's cool. Hey,
no.
that wasn't
I'm not taking no plea deal for 10 fucking years of my life,
No,
bro.
I
In
got you. I
self-defense.
got you. But it wasn't. But wait.
They were gonna
He
bury
said
him.
he busted him
Wait.
first.
The
That's
nigga.
self-defense.
But wait, bro. Wait. You see? The nigga. I wasn't there. But what Giz said, the nigga said he shot at him. He shot him back, and the nigga died.
Yeah, the
I don't
nigga,
know
the
what. I
other
don't
nigga
know
shot
what.
at him first.
I don't know
That's
what state.
self-defense.
I don't know what.
But
I don't know what.
you
I don't
know,
know.
if he probably had,
Hey, fantastic. If I shoot at you, you have the fucking right to run, bro. Please.
No, bro.
Understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but when we in court, bro.
What?
Come on, be serious. Fantastic. Fantastic. If you have to run, and if I shoot you in your back, nigga, like
Lil
even if
King.
you shot me first, right?
Not at
That
all.
ain't no
Lil King is
self-defense.
Lil King
That's
never lived in
wrong.
the
Do you
South. I
agree?
just
Yes
want
or
y'all
no?
to know
Your
that
brother,
Lil
you up
King
north,
don't
brother.
live in the
Man,
South.
ain't no
Do you
nigga. You
agree?
shoot
Yes
at
or
me
no,
and you
bro?
miss. I promise you not making it.
Right. If I look, hey,
And I'm
if I
not
shoot
running.
at you first, right?
Two hands.
And you
No
shoot at and
sideways
hey, look.
shit. No what's the
If
name.
I
My
shoot
shit got
at
a
Bro,
you
red dot
first,
on it. I'm not
you know
missing.
answer me. If I shoot at you first,
fantastic? Look at this. You don't even gotta shoot, bro. You put your hand on your pistol, bro. That man could lay you the fuck down, bro.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If you holding and I'm holding
You know what
in a
that's
stand your
called,
ground state,
DJ? You know what that's
and
called?
But that's what
It's
I'm
called it's
saying.
called the
Like, you feel
Mexican
me? That's what
standoff.
I'm breaking it down
It's
like
called
that
the
because
Mexican
again, I don't know where them niggas was at. You feel me? That's
well,
probably
it
why they
was
did
like
it like that
they
because
was
there wasn't
busting
no
at him, man.
stand your ground. But
They
even
were
in
busting at him through the car, and they
you see,
missed,
now
and
that's
he
even
shot through the car and got him.
yeah, exactly. You not
But DJ,
yeah.
that's
So
even
they gonna
crazier
look
though.
at
But
it
hold
like,
I
on,
yo,
think
they
Giz.
was in the car, they
So
spit in the
Giz, this is
way.
crazy.
You to the left of the road.
Giz,
That's
where
how they
was
gonna
it?
look at
It
it,
was somewhere
bro.
up
That's
north.
I'm telling you, I don't understand.
No,
Man's in the South.
I'm in Georgia. I'm in
I
Georgia.
Hell
understand
no, he
exactly what you're
crazy. Yeah,
saying,
well,
bro.
I ain't
He
gonna say he's
probably
Understand
stupid.
had a
I'm gonna say
good
exactly
he
what
he
you're
crazy.
probably
saying,
had a
bro.
good legal team, bro. He probably
He had
had
a
a good
horrible
legal
team. If he fuck like, look, hold on, bro. You in Georgia? You got bullet holes
No,
in your car. If he got bullet holes
But
in his car for somebody else,
he was outside the car. They was wait, Giz.
it
He
was
was in the
more to
car.
the story.
He was in the
It
car,
was
or
more.
they was
You
outside the
know,
car.
Wait,
he
Giz.
was outside of
Yes,
the car.
exactly.
Let me
Fantastic.
ask you
It was.
this. You know what could
Come
fuck
on,
it up?
man.
They didn't know each other.
They did. It was drugs involved.
Come
Yeah, that's
on,
why.
oh,
It's
man.
okay, that's what it
yeah.
Come
was.
on,
Okay,
That's what it
man.
get him
was.
on the. So
Yeah,
that's
bro.
pretty much. So that's why he took the plea though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
didn't give all the
Before
details.
before they
You sold
buried
us
his
half the
ass.
story, brother.
But fantastic. Understand?
You
Giz, you
sold us
said
some
he
wet
was
dope,
not in the
bro.
car, right? You said he was the one that was not in the car.
It don't matter.
He
He
was
took
No,
the
he
listen,
plea
wasn't in the
so he
because
didn't
car.
have to face
yeah,
the
so he
drug.
was
It's a
not in the
drug
car,
deal.
right? So because he
That's
was
it.
not,
That's it.
that's another reason.
It's during the commission of a crime, Lil
Of a
King.
crime,
So
right?
Yeah,
he
yeah,
could have
Yeah,
got.
that's
okay,
it. They was
okay,
gonna
okay.
bury him.
Yeah. But just to understand, if if somebody like, for example, a drive by, right, and the niggas come by, and then you
They
so
were trying
happen
to
to get,
rob him. They were trying to
and
rob him.
I understand respectfully. Just a sidebar. If let's say niggas come through your block with a drive by, and you so happen to get a shot off, and you hit the nigga, and they die. It's not self-defense, bro.
You're
They're
Brother,
bugging.
gonna
it
You're
charge
depends
you.
on
bugging,
what
bro.
They're
state you're
gonna
in.
charge. I
Yeah,
understand. No, listen, bro.
This
Listen.
man is up north where
I'm
you gotta
giving you an
run.
example.
This
I
man
said
is
this
up
is
north where
sidebar.
you
I'm not
gotta
talking
be.
about what Giz said. I'm talking about the law, bro.
Okay,
Because
I'm
Bro,
them
you
telling
niggas,
you,
talking about
where
it
you
up,
wasn't
fucking
self.
up,
bro,
bro.
because them
bro.
niggas was dipping. They was
Yeah, where
Lil
you
fleeing.
fucking
King.
up at though. Listen, what I'm
Lil
trying to
King.
tell you.
Law
Listen, what I'm
in
trying
the
to tell
South
you.
is not the same law that
Yeah,
you
it's
talking
not the
about up
same,
down there.
bro. Listen,
Huh? What you said?
You
it's
don't
not
gotta
the same
retreat,
down
bro.
here,
In the
bro.
South, you don't
Listen,
gotta retreat, bro.
if you shoot at my house,
Oh,
Yeah,
if you
it's
shoot,
called equal
especially in
engaged
a
combat.
drive-by, listen, if you
yeah.
shoot at my
I would
house
say.
in a drive-by, right, and I run outside with my motherfucking AR and I air out everybody in the car, I'm still still getting off because now you're a public nuisance. I'm saving the public.
Yeah, I get you.
In the South, you don't gotta retreat, bro. In most states,
not at all. The worst thing you can ever do down here is shoot at niggas and miss.
Yeah, that's a fact because they can shoot. And he didn't get self-defense. He had the plea for murder.
Well, that's like you said, Giz, there's a lot of other shit in that because it was during the commission of a crime. So anybody died in the commission of a crime, it's automatic murder. So
yeah. I think they gave him second degree.
Well,
Let me ask y'all a
like I said, if he
question.
got to do that
Let me
shit in
ask
a
y'all
mental
a question,
institution, that
yo.
was a good
If
deal.
we
That's
in
a
the
hell of a
car,
deal. So hey,
my
yeah,
bad,
fuck it.
brother. If we in the car, right, and one of us got road rage, and you shoot at me, I shoot back. That's self defense.
Where you at?
Yeah.
If you're in Texas,
It
Florida,
depends where
Georgia,
you're
any
at.
state in ground state, yes, it's self defense.
Wow, yo.
Bro, how you gonna
If we're
flee?
on the
Why do
fucking
you gotta?
highway, bro, if we're on the highway or anywhere, or we stop cars and you hop out your car and you shoot at me, bruh, yeah, that's a free kill.
Especially if you can't
Every
drive
day of the
away, if
week.
you're blocked in traffic or something. You know, if you
every day of the week.
No, I don't think so.
Bro,
Yeah,
because that's a lethal weapon. Look, bro, you could flee from a lethal weapon, and lethal weapons means it's gonna kill you, bro. So running from a gun, nigga, come the fuck on, bro. That's how people get killed, bro. Running from a gun, you get shot in your back, bro.
Because the one thing that they say too when people start shooting is you hit the deck, you hit the floor.
Which doctor? Did you see the story about the chick in Baltimore that just killed the girl like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago?
No.
Bruh, that bitch there was a sharpshooter, nigga. They was beefing over a nigga. They got the fighting in the streets. The fucking fight turned into some shit where the bitches ran off. They record the girl run down the fucking block, bro. Shoot the bitch, one shot, she dead, gone.
Yeah, that was viral. That went viral.
Yeah, it went viral. Yeah, exactly. It went viral. That shit happened like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
But you know what it is too, when it comes back to the Anthony case. I think the crazy thing is making sure the people on the opposite sides don't go into this crazy fucking like riot mode. Like make sure they don't start going crazy if it doesn't go the way that they want it to, and people on the outside just start destroying shit and pillaging fucking cities and shit how they were when George Floyd happened. That's what honestly I'm more concerned about.
I think mostly people who got political agendas, they turn them shits into that. Like most average people, bro, I don't think people
They're not gonna do that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, good news though. The story I was talking about, my nigga out. He been out for years.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to steer y'all attention back to a little bit of the president of the black host. You know what I'm saying?
All the extra stuff is whatever. Because like when you go to Collin County, what they do in court is a whole nother story. But I'm just
you can expel both students if they get into a physical altercation regardless. That's why.
All right, we'll see. Like I said, that's why he's gonna have his day in court, and we'll come back here like in a year and a half.
You saying why did they expel him? They expelled him because it was a physical altercation.
No,
and he also had a weapon at school.
I'm sorry, but that right there is the most dumb. He fucking killed somebody, bro. Get the fuck up out of here.
Talking about
I'm
a
so
previous altercation that Carmelo was involved in where he got expelled and shit.
Yo, DJ, is that I don't know if it was true or not, but they said that he had brought a knife before he got suspended before that fight happened.
He's a fucking
I don't know if he brought a knife before, but he did get into a fight though.
He's a thug.
Yeah, so there's no reports. There's no official reports of a night before, but like witch doctor saying there was they said he had a fight not too long before and it was handled internally with no police. So probably just a regular fight and he got like, a day of suspension or some shit or whatever. But that's about it. It's no other report of weapons, not official reports anyway.
Ronald, the weapon
was jumped, though. He was getting jumped.
Ronald.
So why it's not easy enough?
I ain't gonna hold you. That's the only that he was getting jump part, and I think both sides is adding their own seasoning to the shit because I don't know if he was getting jumped, but I know that both of the brothers approached him. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if he was getting jumped and shit.
That's not true either.
He was not getting
That's
jumped,
not true.
man.
No, but I heard one of the brothers talk to him, and then the other one, the one who physically touched him, was the one who started talking to him.
He only had an interaction with Austin. The other brother never talked to him.
He came up to help his brother, that type shit.
He didn't even come up to help his brother. Remember, he told you his back was turned. He didn't even see the altercation happen.
It was after.
The only thing that makes it that one-sided where it's like only the one kid approached him, DJ, is because on the report he says when he told the cop,
two different people said the same thing.
He said he, which means singular. It doesn't mean plural. He said he's the one that. Yeah, so that's where it kind of sounds like that when a prosecutor is going to use that in court to verify.
Yeah. Plus, he said he asked him to move, and he went for his bag. Ain't nobody touched him, and he went for his bag. He asked him to move. You should like get out of here
But they
from this
touched him
tent.
after. But they touched him after he went for his bag.
Because what the fuck you
So
got in
him
that
reaching
bag,
for his bag
homeboy?
wasn't a threat.
Whoa, what
It
you got
didn't.
in that bag, my man? Whoa, you gotta go. What the fuck you got in that bag? What you doing? Now y'all tripping.
I hope you don't take this approach in real life, bro. Lil
What
King,
you
'cause
mean
that's
if somebody
dangerous,
could
bro.
pull up in our section and they acting crazy with a black bag and they got a hood on your ass, nigga? What are you talking about?
He had a hood
That's why
on?
you pay taxes.
No.
Add too much sauce.
I was going to
Yeah,
say.
he did hood on there. Yeah, but he's a thug. Though.
This nigga put the extra sauce on there. Nah, man.
I was going to say.
Yeah, nah, man. Come on.
Also a part of it.
Well, don't have the hood on. Don't have
Why
the hood
won't you
on.
accept that the weapon was legal? Why won't you accept
But
that?
you too busy listening to the brother
Because
who's already
it doesn't
involved.
help his narrative. That's
I'm
why.
also telling you about the use of the weapon. Now, the problem with the use of the weapon is this. Was it legal? Yes, but you have to defend it in court, where here comes the nasty process.
And if they
Like,
didn't have
legal
no signs, if they didn't have no signs and no knives or guns, he perfectly could have it on there. In order to charge that boy with saying that he should never had it, they had to have a sign saying.
It's funny how they invite JP to these intellectual conversations. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
Jesus.
Somebody need to give him some glasses and you know what I mean? Have him more like sharp when he hit the panel for these conversations.
I've never heard this nigga say one thing properly about a law or one not once. Remember the last time Witch Doctor what he said? A case can't never be dismissed or some shit.
Right.
Yeah, like what the fuck? This nigga don't. That's why he always in trouble.
Yeah.
Even though this might could be legal. Just like when you go with your permit and you got guns. If you go anywhere and they got a sign saying no guns, then you can't have it. But if it's no sign, you can bring that motherfucker.
Nah, that is not true. This nigga would get y'all locked up, bro.
Yo, this is no offense to JP, but he's the same guy who said he could pass a law to beat women.
Wait, nah, he did not say that.
He said that, bro. I'm not like I was on the panel when he said that. I swear on my life.
Yeah.
I don't lie like that.
This man got daughters. This man is a wild boy, bro.
It depends on the state laws. That's fairly correct. But Ronald, one more thing. Here to deal with.
Go ahead.
I'll say this. Having the weapon and using the weapon are two different things. Having the weapon, it being legal. I don't know why you won't let that go, but the weapon's legal to have. Therefore, now when it comes to use of it, you can use the weapon, fearing life and danger, or unrealistic sizable advantage, like two dudes that outweigh you by 100 pounds. Especially when you said they provoked it. Now, I don't agree. I don't like the whole situation. I'm not going to blame up the blackety white man from 1820.
But that stuff exists, though, Scam. We ain't gonna make fun of it. That's real shit.
Prince, cool. It exists. It does. What I'm saying is, this situation has its own stuff. So I'm not going to bring up what did the people have dogs or not, their credit score, what size shoe they wore. Just bring up what happened right here. If they were white, black, just like the loud music thing in Tampa, dude shot and killed somebody. A white dude shot in the car with 4 black people and said my life was in danger.
That wasn't Tampa. That was
somebody and they
Jacksonville.
locked his ass up.
But that's what he did do. He shot
Yeah, he shot the boy Jordan something. His first name or last name was Jordan, and he killed him. And he tried to use stand your ground. That motherfucker got either life or like 30 years or something.
Oh damn!
That's just real quick, Weird Doctor, man. My phone about to hop out. Listen, man, motherfuckers like stand your ground became like a household thing. I think after the Zimmerman case, right, the Trayvon Martin case. But what people don't know, bro, most people lose stand your ground defense, bro. Shit does not. It does not. It goes way fucking bad and good. Like
why most people lose it? Is it like some shit that's hard to prove or like why?
Well, no, it's not.
It's just small details. It's small details.
Yeah. The details make difference, and then like you said, the situation, like so I don't know if y'all remember the other case that happened in Florida too, where it was an argument between the white man and the baby mama in the car. She was parked in a handicap spot, and he talking shit to the baby mama, right? The boyfriend come out of the fucking store, see the white man talking shit to him, and he shoot him. The nigga push him, he fall on the floor, and he shot him and killed him. At first, the cops didn't even arrest him because I think they had like stored video footage or whatever. But then the DA picked the case up because it was like, well, hey, man, you know, he pushed you, but he didn't keep coming at you. You know, he stayed still, and you decided to motherfucking pull the pistol out and, you know, get him up out of here. That dude ended up getting 20 years, bro.
Damn.
Way more cases.
I'm telling you, got to focus on that because the small details and the exceptions to the rule, like the whole, all that stuff comes into effect. The prosecutors play around,
and then it's the jury. So it's not just the prosecutor, the good enough job of the prosecutor. And then the Rudolph dude just got off down here now. So the Rudolph guy, even though them niggas was pulling off from his crib, he had the motherfucking double drum AR, and he let loose, and one of them ended up dying. He beat the case. You feel me? So it's very, very situational, man. And, you know, depending upon, you know, the 12 people on that jury, there was another case in Georgia to where a man had hired somebody to do something right in his yard. He contracted something to his property. And him and the man get into an argument. The homeowner and the contractor get into an argument. It's the man, his son is there, and the contractor like pulls out a knife and comes at the dude. Before he could get to him, he killed him. But he used stand your ground, and that was like one of the clearest stand your ground cases ever. But they found him guilty, man. He got found guilty, and I think he's still in. I don't think his case got overturned.
The homeowner got found guilty.
Yeah, he got found guilty.
That was crazy. That case.
Yeah.
I think I read in the news. Right, it came in the news.
Yeah, because everybody was like, "What the fuck?" It was a
I could see the dude because if the guy's a contractor, then he actually invited the dude to his property type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but we thought he pulled a blade in the dispute with his son around. But like that's how it go, man. It's just that crazy. You never know what a jury gonna decide.
And how much time they give him?
I think he got either somewhere between 15 and 20 years.
That's crazy.
That's fucking bullshit.
That's on your own property with your kid around. That is
I'm telling you, bro. That stand your ground shit. That stand your ground shit, bro, is way more fucking L's than W's, bro.
But
Niggas
on the
just
flip
don't.
side of that shit, though, fantastic. It's kind of good that people can't just get that because that shit, bro. People could weaponize that stand your ground shit, bro.
Yeah, you definitely don't want a free kill all the time. But then too, which doctor, and I'm gonna bounce after this. Remember, in that same thing in Texas, the dude killed the dude on camera at his house when they had the dispute between the stepdad and the real dad. But that was castle doctrine because he was on his property. So because the mom pretty much set the dad up to come over there and have an argument, the man went in the house, got the shotgun, came back out, shot the man and killed him in front of the kid and wife, everything. He didn't even get charged. And it was all because it was actually on their property. So since he was on their property doing the shit, due to Texas law, castle doctrine, hey, dead to rights. And Buddy never even seen a day in court. They didn't even pick the case up.
That's crazy.
Hey man, y'all boys be easy, man. I'll catch y'all next time.
Peace out, fantastic.
Yo, that's crazy to invite somebody to your crib and you could just delete them and just get off. That is insane. That's why I'm going at nobody crib. You know what I mean?
that was the case I was talking about earlier.
But when the guy got out.
No, I was gonna say too, like here in California, like if a robber or a burglar comes into my house and they try to either take the stuff or whatever, if I fight them off and I get my gun and I shoot them, there's been cases where the person that was a burglar robber can sue you, and I've seen people get sued for shit like that. Like it was crazy.
And the burglar one.
Sometimes that happened because of his injuries, but he was in the wrong. Like usually, like a prosecutor, like especially in California, because the law is. That's why I don't like California law that much. So that's why I switched my degree, all that bullshit. But like that shit happened, and then like certain instances where like if he had like a lethal weapon, then that could understand it. Like, hey, you know what? If he was robbing you and he had a lethal weapon and you shot him, that's more understandable, and that's when you could see them lose in court because of that. But if it wasn't just
somebody rob you without a lethal weapon, you can't shoot them.
Because by definition, it's not a robbery or an armed robbery. It's more of a burglary. You know,
Okay.
you get that. So
Okay.
yeah, so that's just the thing. So it was just weird, but like yeah, like there's a moment where one of the guys I knew, somebody was breaking into his house with a camera, and then he came out and he had a machete. The guy I knew had a machete on the guy, and I'm not sure if he hacked the full arm or just like the forearm or something like that. He did something to that extent, and the guy just like sued him for that kind of stuff, and it became like a whole like they just spent more money on the lawyers. But my guy I knew ended up getting away with it for that part.
Yeah,
but
being a burglar and suing somebody for fucking you up, that is a lot of audacity, bro.
Yeah.
Crazy. You know what I'm saying? Let's watch a little bit of more of this JP shit and try to get out here on before the 6-hour mark. Right? We've been here for a minute.
Trayvon Martin, the problem was he was able to win it in court that it was legal. But you don't follow no 17-year-old home who got two little kids in the house. Smoke his ass.
So let me clear something up. The now named David Kukendo Stadium is one of the 3 stadiums used by Frisco ISD, along with the Ford Center at the Star and.
Let me get to the part that I want to get to.
Okay. You stop This is another thing that's what's missing, right? Nobody's bringing it up. So if the white boys, him and his brother, was commissioned to a crime, and this is why they keep trying to protect that white boy. They was in the commission of a crime. They the ones instigated this crime. To put hands on people, that's a crime. And if you die in the process of while commissioning a crime, right? The brother should be in jail, not the black boy. He's supposed to be going home.
This nigga JP want him to arrest the other twin. he not having it. This nigga bad.
Them 2 niggas was caught up a crime to commit, and one of them died in the process of committing a crime. That his brother should be in the jail right now as we speak, because they was in the commission of a crime and his brother died. So the brother supposed to be getting charged for his brother's death, because they the ones instigated the whole.
Yo, this is crazy. I do not co-sign this. I just want to point this out, right?
Shit.
But look, though, JP, the thing is, the brother tried to tell the other brother to leave Carmelo alone.
No, that's not what happened.
No. Hear me out. This has been.
I got a video of somebody that was actually there.
I know,
and they said, man, them 2 white boys, they was targeting him.
But what I'm saying on other occasions, but I guess he had to run with it. You know, who you gonna run with if your brother getting attacked? You gonna run with your brother. So that was just natural. So on other occasions,
the brother already flunked the case when he said that black boy said, "Touch me and see what's gonna happen." But that implies is they was the ones threatening first, because they had to let that boy know they finna do something to him. They finna harm him. And when the brother said that boy said, "Touch me and see what's gonna happen," that already tells you who was the instigator and all this other type of stuff. And so hold on. And so they went forward instead of just leaving the boy alone. They continued to commission to a crime. And they that white boy put his motherfucking hands in right along with his brother. The problem is, all y'all listen to the brother. He was right along with his brother.
I think what's going on is I don't understand how we not using our critical thinking skills, right? Like, so if the brother Hunter was the first one that made contact, not physical contact, we don't know that yet, but contact with Carmelo Anthony. And he was the first one to actually question Carmelo Anthony and had a problem with Carmelo Anthony being up under the tent. And his brother Austin subsequently came over and played backup and actually we know for a fact that he physically grabbed Carmelo Anthony because he got stabbed. If we were to use our spidey senses and our critical thinking skills, which everybody has done thus far in this case, y'all would bet against that Hunter Metcalf was not aggressive. He did not aggress Carmelo Anthony too. Y'all would bet against that.
Yeah, because he said he didn't see the stabbing. Hey, I'm about to leave in like 2 minutes. Okay?
They giving that white boy too much credit.
Wait. Listen, of course he's going to say that.
Right, dummy.
I don't understand that,
boy.
All right, so
the motherfucker who actually committed a crime.
Wait, hold on, wait. Why would you believe he didn't see the stabbing when he was right there?
He was a part of it.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, so listen. There's no reason to argue about this. All right.
Now you want to argue.
Now you don't want to argue. That's why we got to wait till the case comes.
Oh,
so you want to challenge the black boy, but you don't want to challenge them white boys. You want everything what the white people saying.
If a witness is saying something,
A witness, he's not no witness.
Man, JP, stop pushing that crazy narrative, man. We all emotional about this situation. And listen, everybody is emotional about this case.
Oh my God, these niggas.
I don't believe he went to jail that much times either. Red girl, but you know.
I just don't like when you get people
hold on,
like Ronald
Coffee.
get up and do
Hold on,
this.
Coffee. I'm gonna ask Slimmy, Ronald, and Artifact this. If video evidence comes out, hypothetically, right, that both of the Metcalf brothers actually aggressed Carmelo Anthony, would your position be more favorable towards it being self-defense or stand your ground?
Yes.
Okay.
If video comes out that both of them were there being aggressors, jumping him like you says, yes, it would change. Me personally, I still don't want him to have a weapon on him, but yes, it would change. It would change slightly.
So you would prefer them to beat his ass and just beat him up and he not do nothing? Just turn the other cheek? Is that what you're saying?
No. When we have kids, we're supposed to protect them from themselves. That's the reason why according to school rules.
But what if your son is not there,
weapons.
Ronald? What if you're not there with your son? You can't be there with him 24 hours a day?
There's a reason why, according to
Answer
school
the
policy,
question.
you're not supposed to have weapons at school.
What about you as the parent? What about you as the parent?
Why y'all antagonize people to try and fit your narrative because you want somebody to speak a certain way that they're not following your narrative?
Because
man. Why you gonna antagonize somebody when in the middle of them speaking? In the middle of him speaking, how you gonna try and direct what they gonna say?
We're asking
a
questions.
No, you don't do that. You don't ask nobody a question in the middle of them speaking. The fuck kind of shit is that?
It's not in good faith.
He thinks that kids should bring knives to school. And this is what happens. So if you want that criminal mindset, this is what happens, unfortunately.
Why did he feel like he had to bring the knife to school? That don't make it right.
I have no idea.
It's going to come down.
Wait, now that open more doors. She want to harp on that. Hold on, that open more doors. Could have those two brothers.
We don't want to push this crazy narrative that JP.
Wait. Come on now. Let's keep it all real, right?
Wildest narrative.
No. These boys are 4.0 students. They on a football team, so they could have been bullying him. He could have been going to the teachers, going to his parents, and since they is a higher up class, they just.
Where are you coming up with this stuff in your mind, bro?
JP adding his own seasoning. He brought his own seasoning to this.
Quite finished,
what are you talking about, man?
No, I mean,
you're doing the same thing as Ronald, bro.
They don't even know each other.
No, hold on. So if what I'm saying is, he could have been. We see this in schools all the time where they let certain people get away with shit and they brush shit off until when niggas respond, right? So he could have been telling the teachers and everything because you got to think about why did he bring a knife? It could have been past threats. He's on a football team. Y'all talk like this boy just a.
I ain't gonna hold you though. If that what JP saying is true, it'll make it bad for Carmelo if they actually was bullying him. Like if they knew each other from the past, that'll prove that it was premeditated. So that would be actually bad.
So far all the information we gotten is to showing that they never actually knew each other.
Right, and
that's what the information that we know so far.
And that's why I'm giving the young man that much grace, because if he actually did know them, he could have go and tell a teacher or somebody that they had a past altercation, but it don't seem like they know each other.
Yeah,
hood nigga just fucked around, came from the streets and fucked around, ended up on them tracks. No, he was a part of the team. So obviously there was something that driven this boy to bring this knife, and it could have been those two white boys could have been picking on him throughout the whole fucking year, and this is why they try to make it seem like they didn't know each other.
They don't go to the same school. We talk about.
Doesn't matter. You can do it online. You can do it online.
A bunch of dumb stuff.
You can still do it online. You still can do it online.
Oh, so not doing it online.
People get into it online all the time.
Okay, so did he tell his parents? Did Anthony tell his, if in that scenario, did Anthony tell his parents, hey, these kids have been picking on me?
That would make the case even worse. Like what they talking about right there. Like JP and the other guy, they trip it.
DJ, notice though, because you remember that press conference and the dad showed up, and I didn't think it was disrespectful when the dad showed up, but you notice when the mother was talking how she felt bad for remorse for the Metcalf family, right? Their son lost their life and all that. And the father actually showed up and he cussed out that white supremacist guy that Jake clown, right? He cussed him out on the phone. If they would have, both families would have came together and that spokesperson wasn't there, this would have helped that whole race baiting shit and the whole like shut the people on the outside that are trying to grift.
But that's the problem though. Black people don't like we don't have self-determination, self-dignity, and self-discipline. They lack the self-discipline. That's why they went with that.
Wait, what?
We lack the self-discipline. That's why they went with that spokesperson that want to start a race bait and try to make it their son look like a victim in the scenario when they should at least shown some sympathy. He want to think that he did something good by kicking the father out.
Yeah, because the
weirdest shit ever.
Because the mother didn't kick out the father. The mother of
The mother
Carmelo
was
did.
reading the script and she was down with it too.
Yeah, but the mother didn't kick him. It was the person that was holding that property. The people that were in charge of that property kicked him out.
No, it is the press guy, the motherfucker that whatever. Like
He implied that, but the people in charge of that building, they kicked him out because they called the cops and had him trespassed.
Because that guy called because he asked for that. So this is what happened. If
I
you
don't
see the
think he
video,
should've-
right? This
I
is
don't
what
think
happened. You see the
I
video.
don't think
the
he should
father
have been there in these type of situation with legal teams involved. The legal team is gonna advise both parties to stay the fuck away from each other so they don't further compromise the case. I don't think he should have been there.
when he walked in, right? You see the cat in the back, like, oh shit. Like he jumped up like, oh shit, that's old boy. And he went somewhere and he got somebody, and then now you see both of them walk by like, oh shit, that is old boy. And now all of a sudden,
To
everybody
be honest, though, that
suffering.
Carmelo fan should fire that civil rights speaker. They should fire him because he's not making them look good at all, and the case look bad. Like they need to get rid of that guy.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
in order
what
for
I'm
them to have a
talking
better
about.
chance. If Carmelo wants a better chance to beat this case in civil in court, in criminal court, whatever, get rid of that guy and just listen to the lawyer.
Red Pill Ranger said the family kicked him out because they said they weren't gonna come out until he leaves.
That's because the fucking guy made it seem like, oh, he was gonna be on some bullshit. He comes out, yeah, because I'm gonna make sure that
You
they're
know what,
safe.
though?
I'm not gonna allow
But
nothing
you know
to
what I
happen
would
here.
say about the parents though? The parents showed a good example on how to move instead of the dad coming out and cussing the other guy, the deceased kid's dad. They let the proper authorities remove them. You know what I'm saying? That showed that they good people. They raised their kids right too. But the other guys, they didn't went and get no teacher to remove Carmelo. They tried to take it
what
into
you're
their
doing?
own
That's what
hands.
black people do right there. That is
I'm just
some
pointing
fucked
out
up
the
shit right
difference.
there, man.
Hold on, DJ. Hold on. The thing is though, when they caught when they, hold on, DJ. When they panned to the camera when the cops showed up to escort the father out, the father's talking with the cops and he's even telling them, "Hey, I'm only here just to not cause a disturbance. I'm not here to cause drama. I'm just here to show some peace and respect to the other family." And yet, people had an issue when the dad gave a handshake to the cops too, for whatever reason.
Me
But
too. I did have an issue with it. I was looking at it sideways.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, but all he did was he listened to them when they showed up, and he didn't give them any trouble. I think that's part of the reason why was all right. He
Yeah,
didn't
he
cause
in
a
a
fuss.
public
Man.
place. He want to see the press conference shit or whatever. He got the right. Oh, y'all don't feel I'm comfortable, whatever. I'll be up
But
out of
that's
here.
the thing. Carmelo had the right too to sit down over there and hide from the rain. You know what I'm saying? From the elements. You know what I mean? They should have just get the right authority to tell the kid to move. You know what I'm saying? But the parents, they understood how to move, so they got the authority to get the man up out of there. You know what I mean?
Nah. It was a play to make it.
We gotta stop
It was a
taking matters
play.
into our own hand too much, man.
It was a play to make it seem like we was gonna be on some race war shit, and that shit failed miserably.
I ain't gonna hold you. That race, people always talking about a race war. I don't think it's too much mixed people and too much people that's not black and white for a race war to happen. Because a lot of times we imagine the world is black people and white people, and we forgot there's a whole bunch
It
of
was
other
a race
people and
war.
mixes.
Black.
Man, DJ just admitted he wants a snow bunny.
You see, y'all niggas trying to get me in trouble, bro.
Yeah,
Y'all
he
trying
wants
to
an
get,
Asian. He wants an Asian.
Y'all trying to have Dr. Umar revoke my card.
No, that.
Every time
That's the qualifications now. That's the
Every time I see an attractive white girl up, Dr. Umar, I see Dr. Umar in my head just waving the finger and shaking. his
Yeah,
head.
that's crazy. Hey, he got caught talking to a white chick at the mall and shit.
Imagine you go to pipe down a white girl and you just see Dr. Umar disappointing face just appear. That shit is crazy, man. This nigga gotta stop.
That nigga fuck with them whiteys. He's tripping.
I bet you Dr. Umar dabbled when he was younger, though. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's a fact.
You got a white baby mother probably right now.
Nah. I don't think so, bro. I think we would have known by now, bro. I think we would have known by now.
So
and what they do?
Let's use.
They don't do nothing until something actually happens. You can't punish. Ronald, let's say
it's going to come down to the eyewitnesses, bro. It's going to come down to the children that's seen it.
Let's say me and Ronald going to different schools, and Ronald been threatening me online. I go tell the teachers. I go tell my mama. They can't do nothing to Ronald because no crime occurred yet.
Jay Prince, if that's in your scenario, right? If he was getting bullied by these two kids in another school, why would he go sit under that school's tent? What sense does that make if he's being bullied by these kids in the other school?
Because I think these niggas, Jay Prince got these niggas debating his alternative facts, bro. Like now they ain't even talking about the case. Like Jay Pre giving these niggas alternative shit, man.
He first said, "Fuck, I ain't feel like these boys pump me."
And that's why he's going to jail. That's why he's going to jail.
No. What you mean? So we gotta pass black people.
Gas mask. It depends on how you drew JP. You know what I'm saying? Plus, lately, gas mask, you've been accused of racial inflammatory messages. You know what I'm saying? We gotta hold you accountable.
We gotta live as black people. We gotta be a punk just so because the system is unbalanced.
Wait.
You gotta know how to handle yourself accordingly, bro.
Hold on, because I'm glad you said that. Because a punk, that's a state of mind that's impressed on you by someone else.
Absolutely.
So that means stop. You said what you said. You said what you said. Now, so in order to be a punk, that means that has to be in somebody else's eyes. Why are you worried about what these folks think?
Facts.
To the point where you're going all the way over to the opposite team's bleachers.
Well, you can feel like a punk, right?
No. That's not what you said. You said he's supposed to be a punk. Wait, hold on. Wait. You said he's supposed to be
fucking scam.
Right?
Scam is a fucking walking.
He's a mega troll,
man.
So how could he feel like that?
I'm surprised he. You know what? He did start. Didn't he start a show? Whatever happened to that?
I'm not sure. Oh, I think on BMU. You mean over there?
Yeah, he did have a show. I don't know what happened.
I think he got busy in real life, like job wise or something.
Yeah.
Unless it's only impressed on him by someone else.
Okay, listen, so if the dude's been threatening him, right? Let's just say Slimmy, he was planning on going to that track meet, and them white boys was threatening him online, right? And he said it don't got nothing to do with nobody else. I'm not. Let's say put it in our shoes. Let's say if I've been threatening you that if you come to Anton or somebody meet up, I'm gonna do this to you. Me and Freeze gonna beat you up. Is you gonna not go because we threaten you?
What type of scenarios are you talking about, bro? You out your mind.
No, that's the perfect scenario.
But Slimmy, what he asked
you too over the top, bro. Why you can't give one?
What I'm saying is, if I've been threatened online, I'm not gonna let them motherfuckers stop me from going to the track meet.
Assume that this just happened online.
So would you not show up at the meetup, Slimmy? Would you not show up? Because now
I'm going to do what I'm gonna do regardless.
Listen, brother, take the words out, take the feelings and emotions out. So
hold on, wait. What you not
just because somebody asked you,
wait. Don't assume that there's any emotions. Don't talk to me like that. We don't got to do that. I had conversations with you before. I know how you operate. You're not gonna do that.
No emotions. You and I have never had a conversation.
We definitely have. We definitely have several times. Stop lying.
I know.
Stop lying. Stop lying, Coffee. Stop lying. I know who you are. I know the games you play. I was there when you got into it with Glow. I know who you are. Don't play with me like you don't know who I am. Don't play crazy.
Because
you can't do that. You can't do the psychological thing.
Listen, I'm not here to argue with you, brother. Listen,
I'm not emotional. Don't use those words. That's all I'm saying.
But Slim, those two white boys was commissioning the crime. They the one instigated this whole mess, right? And one of them died in the process of commissioning to a crime. So if anybody needs to be in prison, it's the brother of his own brother's death. What? Because they the ones. If you're able to say that threatening people is a crime, following through with that threat is a crime, and literally putting your hands on people.
That's not on the police report, JP. That's not on the police report, JP.
On somebody,
what are you talking about?
A crime. His brother was there in commission to a crime. Black people get thrown in for this all the fucking time.
Oh God.
That brother's supposed to be responsible of his brother's death because they instigated this. Yes.
This is crazy.
Man, you out your mind, bro. Bro, the eyewitnesses are going to tell the truth. Understand?
Nigga, don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
They're going to tell the story, bro.
So anytime somebody get jumped,
and somebody
you're
dies,
responsible.
yes.
Wait. Everybody there is responsible for the death.
Yes.
Yes, Slimmy. That's how I can't believe JP got him on this one. You know what I mean?
Starting to sound like a mini Anton a little bit.
Yeah, but you know what, though? That is Slimmy, though. Slimmy just echoes everything Anton said. I never really heard him have his own point of view on Anton's show. If anything, the person who be giving a little bit pushback is Quentin. You know what I mean?
The young man got dealt with, and he chose to stab somebody. The young man got dealt with.
Yes, and if y'all,
the brother was not arrested.
If you and Ronald decide to jump me, right, that's already a crime. If the law states while commissioning a crime, that's a crime to jump people. So if you end up dying, Ronald gonna be responsible for your death.
It's not a murder charge. That's an assault.
Yes,
it's not a murder charge.
Everybody involved can be charged with murder.
Yes, but in this situation, he wasn't jumped.
No,
and it was at school.
No,
I know somebody who did 8 years for
That's not what he's being.
No.
If there's an issue, go talk to a teacher, talk to a parent. Don't pull out a knife and try to do it yourself.
So out of touch.
Ronald, you being petty though.
No, that's not being petty. It's being smart.
You're out of touch, brother.
No, Ronald. No, you being petty. That's not being.
No, what the fuck are you talking about right now? Hold on. Ronald, repeat the stupid shit you just said.
It ain't stupid. The reason why I'm here right now, 48 years old, with no criminal record, is because you gotta know how to back away from time to time.
Oh, because you
we talking about stupid.
No.
This is the problem.
This is the problem.
He's being smart.
No. First of all, according to the evidence that we know so far, it wasn't any jumping, right?
Oh my God.
Hunter asked him first who he was. I don't know what Carmelo said.
DJ,
eventually,
what?
Other brother.
Why Jay Prince sound like a white guy? He said that. He said, "Oh my God," like a white guy.
Hey man, you be around white people, you know what I'm saying? It's rubbing off. You know?
Went and spoke to Carmelo. So it wasn't the two of them jumping each other. It was just the one.
So where did you get the information from?
And the other brother told him to leave.
Ronald, who got the information?
Hold on, JP, hold on. Ronald, you said if the boy has a problem with another boy, go get a teacher. You don't pull out a knife. That's what you said, yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah, you're being petty.
How the fuck would that apply to Carmelo Anthony and not the motherfucking white boy who started the shit?
And by the way, the high pitch, annoying voice, that is low class. He's of a lower class, but that's not neither here or there.
Yes, in both situations. Yes, in both situations.
You didn't articulate both situations.
I've articulated it before. Both children were wrong. If
they talked to somebody security guards and they got dealt with.
In both situations, right? If the one who's passed away right now, if you would have asked Carmelo to leave and Carmelo said no, I would have went and got a teacher. Same thing when it comes to Carmelo. If this boy's good coming off my face and touching me, I would have went and got a teacher also. So in both scenarios,
no, you draw the line, but put your hands on me.
No, you wouldn't.
You just saying anything,
right? Both kids could have done different, right? You gotta live to see
no. That boy need to repeat doing the same shit.
Ronald do got a point though. You know what I'm saying? He sounds like he's trying to be reasonable, but I do think that if the teachers was involved, none of this shit wouldn't happen. You know what I mean?
You can't put your hands on people.
That's the reason why.
Both of y'all wouldn't be lawyers.
No, he gonna get off. He gonna get off.
Both of y'all wouldn't be my motherfucker.
I'm telling you right now, you put your hands on me, I'm gonna stab you in the heart just like old boy did.
And that's the reason why.
What shit is that to say?
What is? Yo, this
I'm
is
keeping it real.
That's not
This is
keeping
real. Put your hands on me, I'm gonna stab you.
Hey, Freezy.
I'm gonna stab you.
What type of energy is this, Freezy? Freezy, what type of energy is this, my brother?
This is what I mean. This is why the community is in a position. I believe we call it
the north side, man. So, but anyway, I gotta go, man. I've been here a little too long. I gotta take care of some.
Soon as that nigga started, as soon as JP talking about stabbing Ronald's like, I gotta go, man. It's just getting too stabby for me.
Position. I believe we call it
the north side, man. So, but anyway, I gotta go, man. I've been here a little too long. I gotta take care of some stuff.
Hey, Ronald, get back up here.
What? I gotta go, man. I got a family. I gotta be around my family.
Yeah, I gotta live.
I got a family.
Yo, Nito. The man flashed back to his wife and kids, man. Like, I gotta make it home safe, bro.
Yeah, I just remember I had a son. Let me get up out of here, man.
Take care of some stuff.
Hey, Ronald, get back up here.
What? I gotta go, man. I got a family. I gotta be around my family.
Oh, no, you don't. Come on, go get a teacher.
Man, please.
You put some dust out there.
Spot looking at other places.
Likely. I give you 5
If
minutes.
two people decided, see, Ronald only listening to that white boy. He got all his evidence from that white boy who was actually a part of committing the crime itself. So that's only evidence he know. He only going off what that white boy said and what the media they not even, the story don't even add up. You can tell that they removing a lot of stuff because it seems like they got attorneys. They got attorneys telling them what to say and what not to say because they removing a.
Did he say they got eternities? Wait a minute. I hope he mean attorneys. This shit is great.
Story don't even add up. You can tell that they removing a lot of stuff because it seems like they got attorneys. They got attorneys telling them.
Yeah, they got eternities. That is crazy. We unlock a new JP word, eternity. That is wild. I never heard that shit before.
What to say and what not to say because they removing a lot of shit, right? So they not trying to put this white boy or both of these brothers in a negative, in a guilty light. So they only going to say that he only asked him what you doing here, who is you, and as my son, like the mama said, my son always want to stand up to do for what's right. So they just trying to make this white boy look like he was the captain hero of the fucking school.
Man, listen, bro, his father extended his hand. His father extended his hand at that press conference, and I thought that was a humbling thing. I thought that.
Yo, y'all crazy.
Listen, bro, y'all crazy. They took his son life. What are you talking about, man? Listen, y'all want to make it so racist, you.
What do that mean? Because his father extended his hand.
Y'all go along with that crowd, man.
Y'all are racist.
That nonsense y'all be preaching.
Y'all are racist. Y'all are racist. Y'all are racist.
There's a lot of black people kids is dead and white folks walk. Nobody want to hear that sympathy shit.
What that got to do with this? What that got to do with this?
Do with this, nigga?
No, it don't.
Ignorant as fuck.
What you
Calm the
talking
fuck
about?
down. Shut up, nigga.
Nigga, what the fuck you?
Listen, man.
Beat your bitch ass bitch.
Damn, it's just gonna go downhill from here, ladies and gentlemen. I just want to let y'all know.
There's a lot of black people kids is dead and white folks walk. Nobody want to hear that sympathy shit.
What that got to do with this? What that got to do with this?
Do with this, nigga?
No, it don't.
Ignorant as fuck.
What you
Calm the
talking
fuck
about?
down. Shut up, nigga.
Nigga, what the fuck you?
Listen, man.
Beat your bitch ass bitch.
Hey, bro, you got some.
Hey, bro. You don't need to go. Calm the fuck down, boy. Calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down, bro.
Yeah, I didn't even know how it got here, right? But I'm thankful that it got here. I was fatherless. Yeah.
Nigga, what the fuck you?
Listen, man.
Beat your bitch ass bitch.
Hey, bro, you got some.
Hey, bro. You don't need to go. Calm the fuck down, boy. Calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down, bro. Calm the fuck down. You ain't built like that. You ain't built like that.
You know you ain't.
You won't make it home, bro. You won't make it home.
I'm
You gotta watch who you talking to, my nigga. You gotta be careful who you talking to.
I'm warning you, nigga.
You gotta be careful who you talking to. You would never talk to me. Hey, listen. You wouldn't talk to me like that in real life.
Unk man came up here to glaze Slimmy. You know what I'm saying? You got the worst timing, bro.
You won't make it home, bro. You won't make it home.
I'm warning
you. Gotta watch who you talking to, my nigga. You gotta be careful who you talking to.
I'm warning you, nigga.
You gotta be careful who you talking to. You would never talk to me. Hey, listen. You wouldn't talk to me like that in real life. You right. You wouldn't talk to me like that in real life.
Yeah, you right. I won't talk to you like this in real life. We be up there fighting like a motherfucker.
Hey, you get handled. That's all I'm saying. That's
He's even closer to you, bro. I'm warning you. Stop, bro. I'm warning you.
Man, we ain't warning you. Man, fuck what you talk Cleveland, bitch. I'm in Milwaukee or nothing. Nigga,
no, he's from Cleveland.
Nigga,
I'm warning you.
Nigga,
hold on.
Let's have some decorum.
Wait.
To be fair, Slimmy, you and JP is close to equal level of ugliness. You know what I mean? Just wanted to point it out. Y'all look like cousins in this video.
Hold on. Get you some women, man. Go get you some women. Get you some money.
Nigga,
stop talking.
Hold on. Just don't brandish no weapons, y'all. That's all. Just don't brandish no knives.
That nigga big man.
Don't try to scare me about some fucking Cleveland. I go and kill white people. We got guns too, nigga. We shoot them motherfuckers too. We shoot them motherfuckers too. No,
I didn't mention Cleveland. I didn't mention nothing. I said you would get handled. I said you would get handled talking to me like that in real life.
You're not gonna handle me like that. I'm sorry, you're not gonna handle me like that. On my mama.
No,
he's gonna pay a nigga. Come get you. Stop it.
on the page.
You know what it is.
You don't want to start no war like that. You don't want to start no shit like that.
I'm not. You called me out my name, little nigga. You called me out my name, little nigga.
You disrespectful. Watch your motherfucking mouth.
Disrespect you, bitch ass nigga.
You
a bitch. Getting all right on the internet. Over shit that don't involve you.
No, you stupid as fuck.
No. You got upset about shit that don't even involve you.
No, you gotta watch who the fuck you talking to.
I don't gotta watch who I'm talking to. I'm talking to you.
I stuck your motherfucking hand in, bitch.
No, you won't. You ain't gonna do that. You crazy on the internet. You an ignorant ass nigga. You an ignorant ass nigga.
I'm gonna get it.
Poor Freezy is in the back trying to explain to his wife what's going on. His whole household is traumatized. What'd you say, Dito?
I got that. What's that? A pick? Coup pick?
You know you want to hit the blunt real bad. He just
He's like, man, is he smoking or not?
I'm fucking hand it, bitch.
No, you won't. You ain't gonna do that. You crazy on the internet. You an ignorant ass nigga. You an ignorant ass nigga.
I'm gonna get ignorant, bitch.
Hey guys, I'm about to leave, man. So thank you for having me on the panel, Freezy.
Nigga.
Hey, Freezy, I appreciate you having me on the panel, man.
All right, bro.
I gotta go spend some time with my family.
You started talking
y'all
crazy.
Take care of yourself.
No, you talking about.
You started and then leave.
No,
you backing down, Ronald Hunt.
You started this shit, huh? Y'all be talking super crazy on this internet.
You can't get no bitches. That's why you mad.
Okay.
Nigga got a low pussy count, man.
You look like a crackhead.
You look
like a crackhead.
What you said, Claire?
When I left, we was talking about parenting. And doing work for the babies. I come back and it's Fight Club 3.0.
I know it's gonna Fight Club with an ignorant nigga like this. Nigga jump off the rails for nothing.
How about you pay LL to come up here since you want to suck your dick real good and see how that find out?
Pay me, bro. You gotta pay me, bro.
Wait.
Whoa. Pause, man.
It's Fight Club 3.0.
I know it's gonna Fight Club with an ignorant nigga like this. Nigga jump off the rails for nothing.
How about you pay LL to come up here since you want to suck your dick real good and see how that find out?
Pay me, bro. You gotta pay me, bro. Wait. I come for free. I come for JP. But see, I'm not your enemy, bro. I'm not your fucking enemy, bro. I'm not your enemy.
This man said to pay L Unk man because he's glazing you. L Unk man said you gotta pay me. I come for free. Like what the fuck?
Bring that Cleveland shit up here. We have fun.
I promise you, bro. You don't.
I can't wait to when you
I've ever seen in my life in Cleveland.
I can't wait to when y'all try to pull up on me thinking it's sweet.
I don't give a fuck about you.
Escalate it.
I don't give a fuck about you.
No, Freezy, this is perfect. Freezy, this is perfect. You see this? I'm telling JP to calm down.
No, you trying to pump some fear in my blood. This is my man. He can stand some motherfuckers up here. Like we ain't gonna kill Walkie. Like we don't shoot them motherfucking guns too.
No, because he's not gonna send a nigga for you. He's gonna send a nigga. He's gonna send somebody for you.
I don't give a fuck about that nigga.
You're stupid. That's stupid. He's gonna send a nigga.
LL up here trying to suck your dick, trying to defend Cleveland.
I'm from Cleveland. I'm from Akron and Cleveland. I'm from there. I'm trying to tell you. I'm warning you. I'm warning you.
Can we get back to the topic?
The most egregious shit I've ever seen is
I got a lot of niggas that
they didn't give a fuck. They didn't give a fuck. I'm trying to warn you.
We're gonna shoot some shit down.
We're not talking. No, they're not shooting shit. You won't even see it coming. You're not gonna see shit. I'm telling you. I was with him 116.
I don't agree with JP, but I don't know what Unk man doing, man. I thought he was JP Peoples. You know what I'm saying? The fuck, man.
Buckeye niggas. I was with them niggas. You don't want to see that shit. I was with them. Harvard niggas. I was with them niggas.
I don't give a fuck about them niggas.
You say that now.
Say that now. Nigga,
what do we live off that? Hey, in the conversation, what do we live off that?
Stop trying to bring us some niggas that we don't give a fuck about. Nigga, we shoot guns too.
Yeah, you talking about Milwaukee niggas we don't give a fuck about, bro. We telling you right now, we don't give a fuck.
You get this your ass killed up this bitch.
We don't need guns. That's I'm trying to tell you.
We don't kill Milwaukee for a reason.
We don't need guns. Use magic. JP, stop. All right, can we talk about the topic?
Come on, man.
Pussy ass niggas. Then they talk about Carmelo Anthony is
no pussies in Ohio, nigga.
Can we stop blaming women?
We don't do that. We gonna drop. Hey, JP, guess how much your life worth?
Y'all two on teams, right?
Guess how much your life
Y'all
worth?
two on teams, right?
3K. A nigga will come get you in a heartbeat.
No, they're always trying to follow me around to talk shit like a bitch.
You talking? You
every once in a while, fuck what's his feet.
You just talking.
I don't care about
the most egregious niggas I know.
I don't give a fuck. I don't know why you bring that shit up. I don't give a fuck.
I'm warning you. Chill, bro. Chill, bro.
But yeah, Unc Man actually ruined the crash out with his derailing. You know what I'm saying? He really had to put his 2 cents in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shouts out to Marcus. He said he taught Milwaukee people all about cheese and football. Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
I never heard about that shit. But appreciate you for the $2.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something. Money counting thing.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Stop telling me you wanted me.
Have the conversation. Have the conversation. JP.
Nigga, what the fuck you mean? Like I'm gonna be your bitch? So you gonna bring us
You
on
ain't gotta be nobody's bitch, bro. I'm trying to de-escalate it. Freezy, notice. Freezy, notice. I'm trying to de-escalate it. What I tell you earlier. What I tell you earlier. If you don't swing, I'm walking the fuck away because I'm not gonna get my ass beat for you, bro. JP, if you calm the fuck down, I'm walking the fuck away. That's all it is.
What?
Either you calm down. So earlier in the Freezy show, shout out to Freezy.
You see, Ella Unc Man just trying to insert himself in this shit, you know what I'm saying? But it just was all downhill from here. It never went back uphill. The conversation got a little bit productive at the end, but Freezy was low on energy. I think this is when he did an 11-hour stream, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is crazy. Any last words before we get on up out of here, man? It's almost the 6-hour mark. Hey, I look like Lil King went to sleep after throwing black people under the bus. Big Giz. Big Giz is waiting. I think he's exhausted fighting Lil King. But you know, Fighter, he work on the plantation. So he definitely, you know what I'm saying? He's definitely asleep. Any final consideration before we get on up out there, man? No words of wisdom, nothing at all. Damn.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah.
Hey.
See y'all later.
Guess we better get on up out of here. See y'all. Let me see. I want a song right after. And we got Rakim to the stage. Rakim probably got some word of wisdom. The 18 letters.
Man, I've been listening to y'all. I was having issues with my mic while I was driving, man. That I ain't gonna lie, that was some funny ass shit.
Nah, Jay Prince is definitely top 5 funniest in the space. You know what I mean?
But so what Marcus said when he said he thought Milwaukee was all about cheese and beer, man. If like, how can I explain Milwaukee? And Cleveland is bad too, but if Chicago is the New York of the Midwest, Milwaukee is like the Philly. Milwaukee is dangerous as fuck, bro. It's dangerous as fuck. It's like one of the top 10 dangerous cities in the country. It's bad, depending on where you go up there. Yeah, man.
Every time I heard about Milwaukee, it was some crazy shit, bro.
Yeah, Milwaukee dangerous, bro. It's dangerous. And when you go through their hoods, that shit, it looks like how you would see Philly. Like it's a lot of abandoned homes and like that shit look like Nightmare on Elm Street in some areas, bro. That shit dangerous.
Do we got any suburbs out there, or is just mostly hoods?
Oh no, they got nice areas because you got to like Milwaukee got like it's like 600,000 people in Milwaukee, like
Okay,
5 to
okay.
600,000 people. But it's like it's a lot of black folks up there. It's like out of 600,000 people, it's probably
So you
like
got like prominent black neighborhoods too.
from what I've seen, yeah, they got a
Okay,
couple, but the hoods is like the hood. That shit look rough. That shit look real bad. And but yeah, Cleveland ain't no joke either. Cleveland got some terrible places, but yeah, that shit get crazy up there. It's a whole bunch of Chicago niggas up there, a lot of native Milwaukee niggas, and it just get wild.
Yeah, I heard Milwaukee got like a lot of GDs and shit out there.
Yeah, they got GDs and vice lords because they migrated from Chicago out there, just like they migrated from Chicago to Gary and like all over. So yeah, they
Yeah,
up there.
Indiana got a lot of vice lords too out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. GDs and vice lords there, all over. They migrated, for us and different shit like that. So they started going up there. Actually, Pac almost got deleted in Milwaukee, getting into it with them Milwaukee niggas back in the day. So Milwaukee get out. But that shit was crazy. It's crazy how it just escalated from, everybody giving their opinion. But like to JP defense, old boy did tell them to shut the fuck up first or something like that. Because they wasn't disagreeing.
Yeah,
I think that's what
and
set
I
JP
think
off.
between JP and Buddy, JP is more willing to scrap. Buddy is talking and then retracting the shit he's saying. I think if him and JP was in the room, it would definitely be furniture's moving around. They would have definitely had to squabble. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, yeah. And I think both would be like. I don't think it'll go that. It'll go that far in person, man. People like you just disagree with what
I don't know if
say.
JP would swing for us, but the way JP talk to people,
No, JP will get out.
he either swing or they gonna swing because there's no way how JP talking it don't lead to some physical altercation, bro. That is too crazy.
JP. I think JP get out. I think the Milwaukee niggas, man. I think JP will get out definitely. Yeah.
I don't know if he could fight Red Girl, but I'm saying he's confrontational. Everybody who confrontational don't mean they could fight because I see a lot of niggas got their ass whooped, man.
Yeah. It's a lot of niggas in the hood that can't fight.
Because most of the time when you confrontational, people don't test it, so it don't even get to a fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it depends on the dynamic too. It could be he can have niggas with him. It can they can have some on them, or they can be close to the trunk where they can get some quick. So it depends. You can have a swing. You've been and knocked him out or had a tussle with his other guys on you, and then shots just go off. So it depends on the situation.
Who else is live we could send them to? Let me see, because I'm about to end this. Y'all could parlay in the back if you want to, but I gotta end this motherfucking stream. It looked like Drip is going live. Let's send everybody to Drip. Let's send everybody over to Drip. You know what I'm saying? Freezy is live too, but Freezy already gotta go to Monk, so we're gonna send to the less fortunate. Hey, sometimes I'm the less fortunate too. So I get you. You know what I mean? Let me see. Let's paste Drip link in the redirect. And we about to run some one track, and we about to send y'all to Drip. Hope everybody enjoy the rest of the week. I'll do a couple of lives, but I'm not gonna wait till the weekend. I might do a live before the weekend. I'm not 100% sure as yet, but lately in the daytime I've been simulcasting, and it's been kind of decent. You know what I'm saying? The simulcasting been kind of decent, but I hope y'all enjoy the rest of your day. If you go through the Drip show, let them know we sent y'all, and I appreciate y'all for tuning in.
And it's a street nigga holiday. My nigga DJ holiday. Yeah. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick.
need to praise the Lord or Allah or Yahweh, whoever you believe in. Get connected. Come on. Hey. Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.